Do that.
Wow. Because I can.
I like the beard. The beard gets me.
What in the world? It's Rakaduck.
I like that one.
It's the Rika.
Comes in his own little boat.
I love it. How many of them are there?
This is gonna bring back baths. I think I'm gonna have to get this guy so I can take a bath. It's the beard.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
The car going live?
They got a bunch of them.
Hello, Tucker.
Look, here's Data. And
He is.
and Spot.
That looks so weird. Oh, he's got the kid. He's got Spot. William Duckner.
I gotta get these. I gotta tell Jason I have to have these. I have to have everyone.
Oh my god.
Make it so number 1.
Make it quack number 1.
That's what he would tell.
I got Chris Ducker.
Oh, here's Con. Con.
Wow.
Ricardo Montalban. That was sexy. Look, the beard gets me. I swear, he has the beak with the beard. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, McCoy. There's them bones, them squeaky bones. Oh, we saw him. Oh, here's a Spock duck.
June's gonna be acting out episodes of the tub.
Yes.
Oh, God, has Melvin changed his name again? Melvin, stop changing your name, bro.
Oh, looky at this one. Oh, this bitch is coming to live with me.
Oh, look at that hair. Uhura. Classic Uhura.
I'm gonna grow and be her.
Wolf.
I am not a merry man.
Oh, that's cool. He's got the forehead ridges and everything.
Jeez, I have to have these.
Currently unavailable.
Wow, how much is the Borg?
The Borg.
So it's available. It's for sale. Yes, I'm getting me a Borg. Add to cart. Let's go back. Who else am I going
Is
to
there
add
a
to cart?
Romulan? I don't know. Captain Kirk.
Oh, he's available. Adding him to cart. Oh, I'm going to save 7%.
Jason's going to
Yeah, I got to do a little shopping here. Oh, Mr. Data. You're so sweet. Oh, he's unavailable. No, don't make it so.
Because they're limited edition ones.
Oh, she's for sale, that bitch. She's mine. And she's
Deanna Troy.
that hair is, she's a nice hair too. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look how much he is. He ships in what?
Oh my god, are you $30? Really? Twice as much as the other ones.
Damn. You know what?
You start making
Fuck
some
this guy.
ducks.
He's in the cart.
Duck this shit.
Man, I'm in the wrong business.
But it says, yeah, $100 on rubber duckies. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, don't you guys have rubber duckies too?
For real.
Ted Bullpit, hello.
Hell no.
Hey, Star Trek wise, if I can get a Star Trek anything, I'm getting
I'm
it.
finna start though.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Here's a
I'm
Klingon.
not sure our name's
Well, we can't see the other breakfast sausages in the cart.
Ew, I would not have those in the cart. I'll make a breakfast sausage, but I'm not gonna buy one.
They already at the house.
Yeah. Well, all the ingredients are.
Oh no.
Oh, $12. Oh,
Can you find those on Amazon? You'd be surprised what you can get on Amazon Boots.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, you'll be surprised when you're working there.
You only
too.
need 2 locations. It's Amazon and one is eBay. And if it's not there, it's not anywhere. Oh, there's my lady right there. My namesake. I remember her from being on a soap opera, Ryan's Hope.
Oh.
She was Ryan's daughter. She was a bitch. They blew her up.
What up, Ted?
Oh, it's Captain Duckway.
Oh, he's a bargain too. We've only spent $200. Jay's gonna be so happy.
Wow.
Okay. All little toys.
And there's our information up there again.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you can. Everyone sees that.
Sees what? They see him at Amazon?
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Well, this isn't the. Actually, this is an account. I don't actually purchase anything off of it.
Okay.
I put it in the cart and I show it to Jason and he buys it. That's what I do. Because he has access to this account, so he sees what I want. I trained him well. You buy your mom what she wants. Let her pick it out. Don't ever take it back. 15 items in the cart. Wow, how many are there of these things? Jeez. I'm going to be in trouble.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Did you see my purses?
Yes, I have. And they're a lot more.
16 of them.
That's true. I see those purses are way more.
That's Scotty and Scotty.
And he's in the cart.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, who we got left?
Oh god, Dizzy's in a minute.
How am I going to find the ones that
Ow.
I don't have? I don't know which way I went. I got to find who's in the cart. Okay, this guy's right in the cart. She's in the cart. He's not in the cart.
No. I'm going to take a cat nap before I go work in the backyard.
Currently, what?
The sun is almost up, so I can get more shit done.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I know.
Blackie
I
in
need
a
you
while.
to help me with. He was on earlier. He was in here.
Left.
Oh, was
He
he?
was here. Yeah,
He was here and he left earlier.
I know. Okay, don't show again. Go away. Microsoft Shopping. I don't know what that is. Oh, he's
You
so
need me
cute.
to help
I
you with
can't-
what, dude?
The cat scratchers. I need to help me take them apart so I can clean them up and paint them.
Sure.
Yo.
I'll take them apart while I'm out there.
No, I'll do that. I just need you to help me with it.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you want to do that,
I just love these guys, man.
I'll be in the
They're so
backyard.
cute.
Probably right when the
Oh,
sun
you
rises.
going live too, though, Carl?
Yeah, let Car go live. Send everybody to the channel.
Are we all going live? Let's all go live.
Oh,
Let's
no.
join.
Shit, I'm live streaming this. I'm
We'll
just
have that
sharing
one.
this.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, the redirect? Yeah. Oh, I should show you how to do redirect. It's really easy.
I'm not being disrespectful, man. You're the one that changes your name every month.
What's going on? What did I
Who changed
miss?
their name?
What did I miss? I was looking
No
at
one's cracking the shits, and I don't even care. You say so, man.
look at
It's none
I
of my
did that's
business.
look, no, I bought a whole case of silicone for my to reseal tanks. That was the most silicone I ever bought. Oh, you just got another channel. That's awesome, dude. Tucker's Species TV.
P.S. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Because I never see ya.
I miss his lives a lot because I'm sleeping usually right then. Chris takes his naps then, so do I. Or I'm just napping and I don't know what Chris is doing. One of the two. Oh, I left my salad downstairs. Bummer. Here, take it. Take it. Take it. It's a croissant, dude. You know you're going to like it. There you go. Ted Bullpit. That's a cool name.
Yeah, it's Dr. Z.
Is that Dr. Smith with a cool name again? I was looking at dogs for in the shelter around here. There was a cute little female.
No,
French
in all
pug.
fairness, Melvin, I'm being disrespectful to you if you really want to go there. I didn't know your mom. I'm not being disrespectful to her. I don't know her. I barely even know you. I'm not being disrespectful to anyone. You're trying to throw your dead mother in my face. That's disrespectful.
Say it like that too. It's like, ooh. I don't like saying it like that about my mom, but it's true. Kill that guy. Get him, car. Ooh, it got really quiet in here. Oh, that's right. Christopher left.
It's gonna get spicy.
Yeah. All that chimpanzee talk got to him, I think. The Departed.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm like falling asleep over here.
You weren't even snoring. Very good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that would have been joyous. We would have saved that.
It's like 9 a.m. here.
Wow. Yeah, it's already wow, it's really late. Damn.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, it's nearly 11 p.m., so I'm probably going to jump out.
Yeah, it's early here, but it's late for me. I got to go finish my fish stuff. I got fish stuff to do. But no water changes. And you're really good at killing people. Look at that. You killer. You got skills.
Say that, man.
If there's a zombie attack,
I'm
I want
aight.
you on my side.
I'm alright.
I know.
It's
I
nap
have
time.
one child that is very good at killing people, and I find it very disturbing. Especially when he did the Kennedy challenge, where you try to kill Kennedy.
What?
You be Oswald. You haven't done that? You get to be Oswald and
Where
try
you
to
did
kill
it?
Kennedy. My
The
kid
heck?
played
you
that
did-
for so long. It was horrible. And I watched him do it. My
Seen
little
him do
boy.
it.
Yeah, he killed him like 1,000,000 times. He got a really good score. It
What
took
do
a
you-
long time for someone to actually make the shot. That was the whole thing. It was like big thing. Can this shot be made?
What do
So
you
they
like? Pretend to be a CIA operative or something?
No, you're the killer. You're the killer, and
Yeah, CIA.
the whole thing plays out in a few seconds, and you can play it 1,000,000 times.
Jeez.
Yeah, creepy, huh? But they were trying to prove that it was impossible to make that shot until someone did it, and then thousands of people did it because they played it forever.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, because it would show your score at the end. And that was the creepy part.
How historically accurate your score is.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It was like, whoa, that's kind of interesting. But the FBI and people like that, those 3-letter people, they got all that shit dialed in.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those 3-letter people, so
Yeah,
I know
right.
a couple of them. Individually, they're very nice people, but when you give them the authority thing and they're out doing their job, they're not nice people.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, you do. But when you meet them and you're just talking to them, they're nice people. They're actually just nice people who have a terrible job. Terrible, terrible job. Especially when you read the documents they released. Have you read any of the documents the FBI and CIA have been dumping out?
Yeah, I've seen some.
Trippy, huh?
Oh yeah.
I feel shameful to be an American. I really do. The things that they
Be
have
proud.
done for our name.
Also, you can have fish.
I mean, I like fish.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys knew that about me or not, but I kind of like fish.
I'm starting to get the feeling that you do, maybe. That bow front's what got me. I'm thinking, man, this man must love fish. Got a goddamn bow front.
Yeah, the 180 didn't tell you.
What? No, 180 wouldn't tell me nothing. I don't even mess with 180s. It's gotta be at least 200. That actually is my criteria when I'm searching online. I was at 200. Aquarium, 200 gallon. And then all these 20s show up for $200. Like who wants a 20-gallon tank for $200?
Yeah, sorry, I only have a 180.
Yeah, well, you're real cute. I'll let you slide.
Yeah.
You got
Sorry.
cool fish.
Sorry, it's not big enough for you.
At least it's big enough. You don't have those little tiny fish in there. You got nice, unusual fish. So that gives you points right off the top. Because you got something different. You got strange.
I've got a flagtail growing out right now.
Now, those are interesting fish.
Yeah.
You can say it. I've had to save to get a couple of my tanks. So one tank I had to save for 5 years just to get one tank. But I had everything for it, and then I set it up.
I was telling Jorge earlier, I'm pretty much maxed out right now for what I could fit through the door.
Yeah, the 375, we'd have to take a window out to put anything bigger.
Yeah. The last one I tried to buy was 3 inches wider than the door frame.
Ooh, not good.
Yeah.
I had this one guy say, we can take the door frame off. We'll have an extra 5 inches. I'm like, wait, we're not taking the door frame out. Okay.
I'm definitely doing that when I get a house, but I can't do that here.
I told them they could take out the sliding doors in the, coming into the house from the back, because that would be a bigger entrance.
If they're glass doors, they could just go really fast.
And those things come right off. You don't even have to stop at a glass door, but just boom, you're in.
Yeah.
Now, but they come out really easy. Because I've seen my brother take them out all the time. But I'm not going to get it. I might get one more tank, but I doubt it.
So you get your house bill, Phantom, you definitely got to have you a fish door. And be like, hey.
A fish door? It's like a dog door?
Yeah, a fish door.
Imagine having a pond that's like outside and inside, and you have like a little fish door for them to go back and forth.
They have those. Haven't you seen videos that the people have done that? They're really cool. But usually those people have their koi fish, so they go in and out. But after a while, you got to close it off because it's going to be too cold.
Yeah. That's dope.
Unless you want, all that cold air in your house.
Or like a burglar coming in through your fucking pond. Fucking SEAL Team 6 raiding your house.
If they want your house, it doesn't matter what you got. They're coming in.
Yeah.
That's why you had them piranhas out there.
Yeah, piranha pond. That's my next video. There we go.
Jump in your water if you want to. Shit.
Swim at your own risk.
Found them. I knew
Funny.
that last time.
All right. Well, it's about that time. I need to take my meds and hit the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get busy.
It's now actually 9 a.m. So
Shit, it's
Perfect
8 over
time
here.
to start doing stuff.
what's that?
I said, yeah, it's 8 over here.
Oh yeah.
See, but it's all the same time. We're all talking at the same time. That's not something's wrong with that.
It's
It's
dope.
probably still dark over at June's house.
Yeah, it's still dark here.
Yeah, it's sunny
It's
over
6
here.
o'clock.
Isn't that weird?
I got at least a half an hour.
Isn't that weird that it's like sunny over here and dark over there?
You know, that makes more sense than saying the different times. You know, it's 9 o'clock here. Of
Yeah.
course, it's sunny at 9 o'clock.
Because like
They arranged it that way.
at least you could see this.
They literally arranged it that way for you.
Jorge says, "Don't you ever sleep?" Yeah, I'm trying.
No, we nap. Nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Like
nap.
Leonardo da Vinci only took naps.
Like cat naps.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. Cat
I don't know.
naps.
I might take some ZQL and hibernate.
There you go. That'll happen. If you take cat naps for a while, there's going to be a couple of days you won't be seen because you'll be passed out.
Yeah, I learned that you do a cat nap for a couple days in a row. That third or fourth day,
Yep.
it's just
Oh,
gonna
boy.
be like a 14-hour nap.
Well, 14 hours would be wonderful, but
Oh yeah.
much longer than normal. That's for sure.
Oh, Hagen Hill, what's up?
Ooh. I like his voice too. He's got a really cool voice.
Yeah, he's cool.
Well, I don't know if he is, but I like his voice.
Yeah, he's like super chill.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he is. That's why I feel comfortable saying that. I like the design on his logo. I think that is really cool. And he's not a Pisces or a Christian. He just has a cool fish logo.
Animal, we're talking about Hagen Hill design. You should go check out that channel. Subscribe.
Yes. Very relaxed. Very relaxing. Just like C.A.R I, he's very, but even though he's killing right now, I mean, he's killing like a motherfucker right now, but usually he's very calm.
He's like a mass murderer over here.
Oh, shit.
This is his night job, so, it's totally different than what he does every day.
Just committing war crimes.
This
Yeah.
is not him. This is not really him. Don't worry.
Allegedly.
Keep the neighborhood safe. We let him kill people at night.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
killing allegedly.
Allegedly, yes, allegedly. This is not really happening. It's only for entertainment.
It's only
That's a pretty-
simulation.
That was a dirty shot. Right around the corner, dead.
Do you guys ever play online so your friends are playing with you?
No, I don't have friends.
Well, or that people you play online with, maybe not friends, just someone you got put in with a game with.
No, my fish can't play.
Because my youngest does that, and has the nastiest mouth.
When all my fish can't play.
The cats can. Demon is really good at Aquarium Adventures quiz. He scored better than me on several occasions.
I mean, that lungfish has some long arms. Maybe he can hold the controller.
There you go. Yeah, I bet he could. He probably could just feel his way around. Ooh, he's like a little psychic fish. That's cool. That's a good way to think about it. I got to go through my old photos so I can find the picture of my fish, because I know he'll be in the background of some Christmas photo or something. Because that's where we all took photos, was right where the tank was. What the hell did he do with it? I swear. These guys are just as bad as me. We never put anything back in the same location. It always gets moved. Ooh. gonna die. I'm going to die. I don't have no electricity. Hey, Demon, what's up, dude? Damon. Humper. Oh, now you look over at me. You know you're a humper. Goofy cat.
Ooh. Oh, 3 of their ass.
I'm not to rough it. Damn it. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea because he plays really well. It kind of surprised me how quick he was to make a decision on which one to pick. He has 1 through 4, right? His score was better than mine. And he hasn't even been to school. How does he know? Oh, I know. He watches all that history stuff with me. That's what it is. That's funny, too, because only a few cats will watch TV. Others want to just sit near it or underneath it. But some of them actually watch it.
Yeah, my dog be watching TV. It's crazy.
Their favorite channel to watch is TN Fish Keeper. His bird watching, oh my God, they're absolutely in love with that channel. Don't be all pissed off. Major storm. Oh, I was going to ask you something. Oh gosh, I'm way too stoned to remember.
I can't see half the comments on YouTube, but I can see them on StreamYard.
Yeah. I have up on my TV actually, so I can see it pretty good. But yeah, I'm hella stoned, so I'm looking at the laptop being all stupid. Y'all heard about the co-owner of Chick-fil-A? They found crack they're putting in the chicken. Is that true? That is true, right? That's what they found out.
Yeah, you might as well. It got 23 flavors in 23 ingredients or some shit like that in the
No,
chicken
that's
sandwich.
KFC. KFC has 23 ingredients.
No, I'm talking about it in just one chicken sandwich. It's like a lot of ingredients. Look up that chicken sandwich. It has a lot of ingredients.
So why does it have more than like 4?
Exactly, because it should just be the chicken, the flour, whatever seasoning.
There's a bunch of Mexican people. They can take 5 ingredients and make you like 20 different things.
Oh, that's cool.
Out of 5 ingredients.
Yeah, like everything at Taco Bell is the same 5 ingredients.
Yeah, it is. They named it different. I should say that the Chinese lady over there, because the one that is here, she's owned by a Chinese lady, and I get emails from her because I know it's her, because I joined a women's business group for Merced, and she's like our champion. She's hella cool. And she knows all about how to make American Taco Bell food. Yep, that's why we love Taco Bell.
Yeah, I can see Jeff's comments on StreamYard, but it's not none of the new comments are showing up on my YouTube page. It's so weird.
Oh no, he went to Walmart to meet a 15-year-old. Why do they always meet at Walmart? My husband watches that show where they always hook up at Walmart.
Oh, the Chick-fil-A guy did that? That's weird.
Yeah. That's a no-no. Bit too young there, young man. Now, if he was like 17, that wouldn't be so bad, right? But if he's 59, 69, 39, it doesn't look so good. And it's also illegal.
Yeah, that guy's a creeper, huh?
Yeah. You can't blame them, though. 15-year-olds look so cute. God, they're so cute.
No.
Hey, I've driven around. My kids have their friends come over, and some of them are just so damn cute. Whoa. Like Jose Cruz. Oh, my God. He's the cutest guy I've ever seen in my life in person. Jose Cruz. Woo. He is adorable.
All right, I'm going to bed. All right, see you guys.
All right, you're cuter than him, though.
All right, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta get going, guys. I have to go do things. I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock already. My goodness, how time has flown. And we're still killing. Go, car, go.
All right, I'll let y'all.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow. I wish I could see something like that. That would be hella funny. Because I know I have actual Mexican people that I know personally who actually make original Mexican food. Totally different. I got asked to bring some refried beans to the party. And the lady that I did, she never met me, but she gave me a recipe on how to make them. And she goes, and do not open a can. She didn't want me to bring the canned refried beans. I was cracking up. I should have done it.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Yeah, she goes. Then she goes. Oh, I knew you'd make those. You'd bring those cans when I go. Those are pretty good. She goes. She's the look she gave me. Like she could have killed me.
Where do you go to meet people that's never ate Taco Bell?
I know. Do you go to some other country? Maybe Mexico. Is there a Taco Bell in Mexico? Whoa, wouldn't that be weird?
Probably not.
That would be weird. You know, it's like what a Chinese
real American taco.
What do Chinese people call their food? They don't call it Chinese food.
Nah, they cook something different for them that they serve you than what they serve you.
Oh man, we went out to lunch with my boss and a bunch of people from my group at work. Oh my god, we went and had some tempura. It sounded yummy, fried. You know, it's all deep fried food. Oh god, it was not. It was not at all. No. I asked him, do you have any vegetables you could deep fry for me?
Yeah.
Because I really don't eat. I do not like eating meat. It really bugs me. I just can't do it. There has to be a reason for it why I'm eating it.
What you pescatarian or something, or vegetarian?
No, I'm not nothing. I just don't like eating animals. It was an animal, and I can't eat it. It bugs me.
So what you would rather eat then?
Well, there's a lot of food you can eat that has nothing to do with meat. Yeah. I make a lot of vegetable foods, vegetarian kind of foods. The family likes all the vegetables and stuff. But I still have to make meat every now and then. I have to feed because they want meat. They're carnivores.
Yeah.
You know, we're really omnivores. We eat all kinds of stuff. So I've made them tacos, not even using actual hamburger, and they thought it was great. I just used beans, and they thought it was hamburger. That cat's in her toy box. That is so freaking cute. So you can't live without having meat. You don't have to have meat. But that's just my personal choice.
Seen this one dude, he was eating some damn 3D printed meat. It wasn't meat, it was 3D printed, but
yeah, but all that meat, it doesn't taste right. It just doesn't taste right. I don't know, maybe my taste buds are all messed up. If I mean all that vegetables and dressing. And avocados, there's so much you can do with avocados. They're so good for you.
Yeah. You ever had jackfruit?
No, jackfruit.
Yeah, it's a fruit, but it has the texture of meat.
Oh.
Kinda. It's like a pulled pork.
We do a lot of those huge mushrooms, the montebellos, I think they're called.
The pork. Yeah. Yeah, they be
those
making
are
like
so
pulled pork barbecue sandwiches out of the jackfruit.
Oh, wow. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, so you
nothing tastes the same anymore. You're absolutely right. No, it doesn't. All of our food is grown out of the country. If you live in the United States, your food is not grown here. It's grown in South America. Everything comes from South America. All of our anything that we grow here gets shipped out. Uh-oh. I found that out from artichokes.
Artichokes, yeah.
Yes, artichokes only grow at one location, like coffee, cocaine. They only grow on one location. You can try to grow it elsewhere, but it's not the same. And artichokes are one of those things. They only grow in Watsonville and Seaside. To get an artichoke in France is probably about $200 or $300 by now, maybe even more.
So, you eat
But I can
calamari?
get
I mean, not calamari. What's that shit with the fish eggs?
oh, caviar.
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 Never ate that.
Well, I don't eat fish eggs. And the ones that they oh, that's kind of interesting. I'm going to die from the beluga sturgeon thing. I know it wasn't plugged in. Now it's on. We may not die. Oh, the cat wants me to die. Caviar roe, yeah. It's the same thing as bait. It's just bait. Oof. All right. Ooh. So you're being really cool with your medical marijuana. Very good of you. You're a good citizen. I just go through it like crazy. I smoke like there's no tomorrow. And for me, there may not be.
So you never know. Shit.
Well, at my age, you have to realize there is a time limit, you know. No one lives forever.
Yeah.
That's how I decided on what pets I was going to get when we moved here. That's kind of trippy. A friend of ours died, and he had a bunch of dogs. And no one wanted to take the dogs. Everybody loved the dogs until he died. Then no one wanted a dog.
That's messed up.
I ended up with one of them. A bunch of other people that were just random friends came and got him. Not the close friends that he had, just random friends. he also grew marijuana. He was a very good grower. So he had a lot of random friends. But they made such a big deal out of it. It really impressed upon me. You know, if I die, what happens to my pets? What's my family going to do about it?
Shit, if they're not into them, they're going to get rid of them.
That's right. That's right. But they still have to know something about their care until they could find them another location.
Yeah.
And that could have been the breaking point for some of my kids. I got to do what? I got to learn what? I don't need no restraint. I'll just knock that cat out. I don't need restraint. It's like, dude, I don't need the cat knocked out. You just need to hold it.
I think they'd rather keep the cat or the fish.
Yeah, cat or the fish. Well, my fish are for the cats. It's for their entertainment. And they do entertain. I think now with some of the cats, the fish are very entertained by the cats. Because I've seen them on camera watching the cats as they're walking around the fish rooms. cats pay them no, never mind. They just walk around, do their cat thing. And the fish are like, hey, look, there's a new little blob. You think that little blob's going to give us food?
That's funny.
And that's what I think the fish see us as. Little, they're just blobs. Because we're so large in their life, how are they going to recognize us?
Yeah.
Maybe by our footsteps. I try to sneak up on my Oscars all the time, and it pisses me off. I have not yet been able to do it. They're always right there at the tank, watching me come around the corner every time.
Shit, yeah, them some big ass fish too. No, they got good eyesight.
Yeah, because they can see me from far away too. When they notice me, you can tell when they notice you. And it's like, oh, look, there she is. There's our blob.
My fish be looking at me. Shit, they know when I pick up the fish food, they start swimming up and down. Come to the top, they like,
yeah, they go berserk. If I have their food container and I shake it in front of them, they just go crazy.
Mm-hmm. So they let me know that they do recognize.
What do you think's in the bucket, guy?
What the food is.
Yeah. Especially when I started feeding the bugs, they really made an attempt to eat it with a gusto, you know.
Yeah.
It's like they were happy to get those bugs. Because they sometimes they'll just watch the pellets just sink on past them. Which is weird. You think some of the fish would like them, but no, they all just sit there and watch the pellets just sink. Oh, we're having that again today. Bummer. It takes them a bit to go down and actually pick up the sinking pellet. And then they might get excited, but not usually. But with the bugs, they're just so happy to eat them.
So I only keep a gourami. I had a previous, but they were far too overbred to stay healthy for long. But I had a pearl gourami for 2 years. Yeah, I got a dwarf gourami. He all right.
Those fish are impressive. The gourami, all of them, they're really impressive.
Yeah, they be cool. I know some people say they a-holes, but mine be chilling for the most part.
You gotta understand it's a fish. Let it be its fish. I like enjoying just how the fish is gonna be. You know.
I notice if the other fish give it its space, leave them alone, then they be chilling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of having like the sight blocks where they don't have to see the other fish. Because most fish just post up anyway. They have the little area, and that's about all they go until it's feeding time, and then bam, they're everywhere. Exactly. But if you have, you can put all kinds of fish together.
They be like, you stay in your area, I stay in mine, dog.
Yep. It's like those flower horns and the Oscars. They've taken up to that one flower horn, but not the other one. Yeah. I'm thinking because it doesn't blend in with them. It stands out. Like, you're gonna get eaten, dude. Get away. You're gonna give away our location.
Goddamn cichlids. My cichlids, the one that think he the tank boss. He don't care. He want every inch of the damn aquarium. I'm like, bro. Like, let them folks chill, bro. They ain't bothering you.
My bumblebees are that way, and every one of them is like that. They're always in a huddled group, and they're like one fish, and they're killers. When I saw that one fish start picking on that other fish, I was like, "What the heck?" Because I never seen that before, that aggressive, and because it was shaking the other fish, and then the other ones jumped in. I was like, "Oh my god!" Just like piranha when you see a piranha's doing that. I was like, no, that's not right. That's not right.
Fish be tripping, man.
Yeah. And those fish were disappearing one at a time. And it was them the whole time. Which was terrible. Because I really liked those star sapphires. I had them for quite a few years. They were nice. Oh, see, now I've had that happen with no water in the bag. I have gotten fish back from that. They have come back. But
from what?
from not having any water in the bag when you get them from out of the box. You know, the
Dang.
water.
So how they survive from that though?
Well, as long as it's not too long and there is a little bit of water,
Yeah, they
a
can
good
make it.
sized fish or even a small fish could survive it,
Okay.
but it's not usually something
Got
that
your ass.
they survive. But it is possible because there are fish that'll surprise you. I mean, like that eel I had. He was on the floor 3 times. One time I thought he for sure was a goner because he was crispy, all dried up. And I put him in the tank and he just sank to the bottom. I thought, oh God, I just fouled up my tank with a dead fish. And
Yeah.
he kind of like shook and all that shit just came right off of him. Like he sloughed it
That's
off.
crazy.
And he looked really cool. And then he was like swimming around like normal. I was like, whoa, I almost threw you in the garbage, dude.
Yeah, when it had froze over on winter, I thought my koi was gonna be unalive, but shit, I went out there, he was still kicking it like under the ice. I put the heater in there and it
Good
melted a
idea,
little bit.
instinct. Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah,
he
with
was still
freezing, you
kicking it.
never know. You just never know. Although there are those fish that are up here, they're up further north too. If it doesn't get really ice cold, they will die.
Yeah.
And people can't keep them in any kind of an aquarium because you can't keep it cold enough.
What fish is that?
Oh man, I knew you were gonna ask me. It's a fish they fish for. It's a native fish and they fish for it. But a lot of people want to put it in, like in an aquarium or something, and they just don't survive it because it's not cold enough. But some guy did a backyard pond where he had a river, and he put those fish in there. But his house it gets snowed in, so they were doing great. God, the bag was empty. I've had that happen. Oh God, it's horrible to see. And to have to die that way too. Yeah, because that's like the reverse of us drowning. And I don't know. I think burning up probably is worse than drowning. But oh gosh. What are you doing up there? Get down. Come on. Look, you're giving him bad ideas. Come on, Socks. Come on, Socksy. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you're not a good kitty. No, you're not. You're a terrible kitty. Yeah. She shook her head. Yeah. And you put them in front of the flow, that's a good idea because that forces that water in them.
That mud's coming.
I didn't do any of that for my
dry though. I ain't never seen that.
I'm terrible with my animals. Sink or swim. Because I've gotten fish and not done anything and lost half of them. And then I've gotten fish and medicated and still lost half of them. So I just gave up on the meds until I see the animal actually doing something where it obviously needs help. Then I'll medicate. But until then, I don't do nothing anymore. And I was really surprised when the wilds came in that none of them had any issues. They all had really good poop. They all were looking really good. But if I put anything else in the tank with them, usually those fish didn't do well. Well, with the bumblebees, they killed them. But the other ones I had a couple of one-offs, and they were supposed to have been moved back with their tanks, but I didn't move them, and I put a wild Oscars in there. And within the day, those guys were not acting right. The Oscars were, but the wild ones, but not the ones that were aquarium bred. So that's when they became in complete isolation. Because I have broken protocol and used the same python on certain tanks.
Well, you supposed to use different ones?
I do. I have enough stuff to do it, but I've just accidentally used the wrong python because I put it in the wrong spot.
So if you was to use the same python for the same tank, what you could
Well, because I think I think the wild Oscars have different immunities than our tank bred, than my tank bred
Yeah.
Oscars. And what one can handle, the other one I don't think can. So, because I think there's a lot of that stuff that fish just keep in their bodies, like us, like cancer. Your body makes
Yeah.
it. You don't catch cancer. You already got it. I think a lot of
You
those
already
fish
got it,
things
yeah.
are the same way. They got it, and something will bring it out. So I don't
That's what they kind of be saying, like the parasite be already in the water.
exactly. It's in the
It's
fish.
just it's already in your tank. It's just a matter if your fish immune system gets low enough to catch
Yes.
that.
And stress is one thing that fish can have really big issues, and shipping is a big stress. And some of my Oscars come in and they look like they're totally messed up, and they've just been in the box. The box isn't even dented, and they look like they're out of it. They don't even know how to swim correctly. And I can't imagine someone shipping you fish that's going to be like that. I can't imagine any person, selling you a sick fish knowing it's sick, or it has an issue.
Exactly.
Because it's not in their benefit. It's not in their best interest to do that. Because you wouldn't stay in business very long if you did it anyway. But it's
selling sick fish cannot be good for your business.
yeah. But I think when the shipping companies get them, they're not being. Even though you put fragile on there, I think they toss some extra around if they know what's in it.
They already be mad having a bad day or something. They're like, fuck this fragile
Exactly.
box.
And they've laid off a whole bunch of the post office workers and with UPS and FedEx, and they're making the guys work more to make up for the difference. I just read an article about that someone was saying they were trying to get a lawsuit against them for having damaged products. Some guy who does a lot of business.
It's like the people at the airport that be doing the luggage. They have videos of them dudes just slamming it on the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
So they like you wondering why your wheel broke.
I used to have a video of this of a FedEx guy walked up to the front of my door holding a fish box and just dropped it. Didn't set it down, just dropped it. Rang the doorbell, dropped it. That was the fastest I had gone downstairs.
They like you wondering why your new wheels broke on you.
Exactly.
On suitcase.
Well, that's why my jam was all over the place with glass pieces in it. Yummy. Because he had no idea what was in that box. Something alive or something not. He didn't care.
Yeah.
I mean, just to let go of it. Like, who does that? I mean, he walked it all nice up to my front porch. Why would he just... I complained. They didn't do nothing.
It was a fun night. The other one came with a spot on the base of his tail. It was a damn surprise to me. Yeah, I know it got to be devastating to get an empty bag. I mean, a bag with empty water and your fish still in that mud.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's your shipper. It's not the company. It's the shipper.
But how do something like that happen? Say that all the water come out of the bag.
It can be handled too many times. If you look at your tracking, how many times was that box handled? Because they're roughing it up.
Yeah.
And the fish could have got excited and squirmed around in the water and held up and down.
Especially them plecos are like a catfish or something with them barbs.
Yeah. I have a hard time getting the plecos out of the net. Those little suckers.
Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta get those nets with the hose that's like real small.
I use a shrimp net, and they get stuck in that more than the bigger net I have.
Yeah, I found the net. It's like it's mesh still, but it's smooth.
I've had best luck with the plastic netting.
I ain't seen that.
Yeah, it's real fishing. It's like a real fishing net. When you go on the boat.
Yeah.
It's a real fishing net. And that has helped me. It's nice and big too. I can squirm it around in the tank and grab up the Oscars.
Oh, okay.
Because they always shoot up.
They kept getting
he had
stuck off in the net.
Yeah, I've seen fishes jump right out. You think you got it in the net, and bam, it just jumps out. Does a backflip, waves at you, tips his hat, and jumps right back in the water. Well, that's what I saw anyway.
Yeah, that's what my fish did.
Yeah. I know I wasn't paying attention the other day, and I was opening the aquarium lid to feed some fish, and some stuff got on my finger, was on the lid, and I flicked it. I was flicking it, and the freaking fish jumped out of the tank and bit me.
Oh, sure.
It didn't hurt or anything. It just grabbed hold of me and let go right away. But it was like, I was like, whoa, what was I thinking? Not even watching. It was my fault completely. Yeah, don't
And my
tease them.
clownfish, he bite me every time I go in the tank, bro. He don't like
I have
messing
2
with the
Oscars in
corn.
one tank that if they see my fingers, they will jet for me whenever they think I'm not looking. And I've had to thump them on their nose several times to stop them. And I know it's the same too, because they're always together, and then they do a double attack because they planned it.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, them Oscars, bro, they get big quick.
Yeah, within the first year, there's the most growth, but they continue growing their whole life.
You gotta feed them like a lot for them to do that, or they just do that.
People power feed them, and my thought is, like with regular animals, if it's going to live a long time and it gets really big fast, you don't want it to have a fast growth and then be an adult really soon, because it messes with their hormones. A nice slow growth with a long living animal is perfect, which you don't power feed those guys. I feed my Oscars when they're after a year, they only get fed once every other day, or if I get high and forget that I fed them, they get fed again. And it works out better. There's less waste if I do it that way. I'd like to feed them just a little bit, a couple of times a day when they're growing. But when they're a year old, I don't do that anymore, because it's a much slower growth.
Man, fish be acting like they hungry all the damn time.
Yep, and I want them to be that way, because that means the food's going to get eaten. There's no waste.
Yeah.
The filter stays cleaner. Everything is better when they eat everything you put in the tank. But that 5-minute rule doesn't work with the Oscar. If they don't eat it within 2 minutes, they're not going to eat it.
Okay.
They're going to go, nope, I didn't want that. I don't know what you did. That's why the bugs work out so good, because they really like them. It's like the texture they were looking for. And it was weird too, because the turtles are those Milky J Oscars. I couldn't get them to eat for almost 2 months. They did not. They just watched the pellets fall by them. Every pellet I put in there, they just watched it. Maybe they would take a bite, but they'd spit it right out. That tank was filthy with all that rotten food. And then I was feeding my turtles, and I was looking at it, going, this is bugs. What kind of bugs are these again? I was checking it out. Oh, let me drop some in that tank. As soon as I put those in there, within a second, they were on them. I was like, yeah, they're wild. They don't eat pellets. Wild fish don't know nothing about a pellet. Right?
And nah, he wants some real food.
Yeah, he wants the food he recognizes. They took those guys out of some river. There was no pellets in there. So I threw in those bugs, and they've been happy ever since. So then I thought, when I looked at the ingredients of Bug Bites, which I totally think is a great product, all it says is black soldier fly larva.
Okay.
All it says. I'm thinking, well, why am I buying this? It has binders in it, some chemical, I don't know what it is. But if I just bought the black soldier fly larva and fed them, they'll eat those too. And there's more protein.
Yeah, and that black
fed in Bug Bites.
I was just saying earlier too. It's a profit in it too. That black soldier larvae fly.
I don't know, they're disgusting.
Dude, he was feeding them like to his chickens and stuff.
Yeah, that's what it's aimed for is chickens. Absolutely right. You gotta make sure you don't get the ones that have the grit in it.
Okay.
Because chickens have grit. So
Great.
I asked the guy who I get my mealworms from if he could, does he sell stuff like for fish? And he goes, oh yeah, I got some of that. He didn't list it. No one ever asked me for it before. So I get it from the same guy. And it's all the same food. My turtle food and the fish food, it's the same exact food. And that was a big savings. I went from almost $2,000 a year for their food down to maybe $200 a year now. Because there's very little waste. And I think that's the biggest factor of savings is the waste factor. Because you're always trying to,
He
oh,
had
I'm
a
going to
friend
try
that
this new.
told. He said he had a friend that told his mama had an Oscar that ate tomatoes and all.
Yeah, occasionally you can feed them that kind of stuff because it does naturally just fall into the river. But you don't want to feed them too much of any one thing like that, except for what they normally eat in their diet, which is worms and bugs. Any bug.
You
I
ever
can
feed
buy
a
them.
worm?
I give them the mealworms because those have they have a really high content of protein as well.
Yeah.
And they love them too. And I added crickets this time to their combo. And the cats love the crickets. They're trying to steal their crickets.
I wonder how the hell they make the pellets.
They grind it all up and put a binder on it, form it into a pellet, bake it.
Oh, and bake it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And I don't want to feed my fish binder. I don't know if it's good for them or not. They're saying it's okay.
Nah, that's like a filler, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Well, that's the same
Keeps
thing
it
they
together.
do. Yeah, that's the same thing they do with Parmesan cheese. They add like some type
Yeah.
of wood filler to keep it broken apart. Because I guess like real Parmesan cheese clumps together. So they add a filler for it to stay separated.
There you go, GRB. My fish water used to be a prized possession. I could grow the best freaking weed with the fish water. But now I'm putting plants in my tanks. My water is useless. There's nothing good in it anymore because the plants that are in there are sucking up all those nutrients that my weed plants would have been getting.
Okay.
So now I have to come up with a fertilizer because I bought all these aquatic plants. I have kicked myself in the ass. Literally. I mean, because it was the perfect water. What works really good too, and it's nasty as heck, is turtle water. Oh my God, that's the nastiest water. But that works really good for weed plants. Yeah, turtles are constantly pooping. It's like 100%. If they're in their tank, they're pooping. They eat in their poop. The dirtier it is, the more happier they are. I've had turtles for almost 30 years now. The same turtles. And they're great. They're actually really cool pets. But you got to be aware that they stink and they're nasty.
Yeah,
but
I
when you
remember I was at work with.
You take them out of their tank, beautiful.
I was on break one time and a turtle had just walked up to me. I ended up putting him in the box, took him to the crib, got a little tank and stuff. Kept him for a while. Cool.
I know, these people. When I got Chick, they didn't know what kind of turtle it was. They had her in a wet, dry situation. Fortunately, they added water, which was a good thing, so that she could survive. Otherwise, because they only eat in water. They don't need to be in it all the time, but they do have to eat in it.
So it's not a tortoise.
Yeah, well, tortoises can be in water too. They actually know how to swim.
Yeah,
that's how they get into islands.
Like a turtle.
Everything seems to know how to swim. But we live in a water world, so you better know how to swim.
I'm about to say you better. Shit, yeah, gonna drown.
Yeah, because they found some Galapagos turtle in the ocean a couple of years ago, quite a few years ago.
Okay.
And
that's the one with the long neck, though, right?
It was swimming, a huge freaking 500-pound turtle swimming in the ocean, going to another island.
That's the ones with the long neck, right?
Yeah, they're the Galapagos are the biggest turtles in the world. Tortoises. Well, that's a turtle too. They're all turtles, and then there's tortoises with the turtle. And those things haven't changed in millions and millions of years. Their evolution is perfect. That's what my son says. That's why evolution works, because they're perfect now. They don't have to change. Actually, we've lost quite a few turtle species. You're absolutely right. I've had goldfish because I've had them as feeder fish, and sometimes they don't catch all the goldfish. And once they've been, after the fish have eaten, and there's some goldfish swimming around, I would take them out and put them in a pond, and they were like the survivors, and they get big, and they are quick when they're swimming around. They're pretty neat. Just plain comet goldfish. They look really freaking cool when they're big.
Yeah, they get big as shit. That's why they don't want you to release them, like in the.
Oh yeah, whoever kept one where you actually could keep it and grow it out. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know that. That guy is big. I thought they were like adult size when you got them, as a feeder fish.
Nah, hell nah. They get big.
Well, I didn't keep fish before. My mom only had 2 species of fish. It was something we talked about.
Yeah.
Like, we're not discussing it. Don't touch it. Only look at it.
That's a conversation for you walk in the store. Don't look at it. Don't ask for it.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
That was my husband saying, don't look at it. Don't pick it up. Don't pet it. Don't love it. Don't you dare bring it home.
Nah, for real.
I didn't have to bring home pets. Pets just showed up at our house.
Yeah.
Literally just show up. I've had turtles show up in my backyard. And I know how they got there. I saw a bird drop a turtle into my backyard. I don't think he cared what backyard he dropped it in. It just happened to be mine. And went right into the pond. So the bird couldn't get it. So I think he meant to crack the shell open.
He dropped it. To
crack the shell, yeah. And just happened to fall into my pond and survived. But that happened twice. I found dead turtles too, where their shells were cracked. It's kind of weird they ended up in my backyard. I'm thinking,
the birds be smart though.
Yes, they are. They are.
Like to do that.
Yep. I should have asked my neighbors. I never asked them that. I wonder if that's why when I had a neighbor come over and give me a turtle saying that my turtle got out. I bet that it does happen to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, we did live really close to a really big lake, and there were turtles in that lake. I wonder if they were picking them up and dropping them over at our yard. It's kind of weird they would fly that far. Interesting. But their water is pretty nice too for plants. All nice and poopy. Poopy, nasty water. Smelly, poopy, nasty water.
Yeah, hell nah.
It's bad. It is, because that's how they like it. You're not going to like it. And if you keep their tanks nice and clean all the time, they're going to get sick.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because it's for their skin to be in that nasty water. When you pick a turtle out of the water, it's beautiful. I mean, the skin looks nice and it's all vibrantly colored from that nasty poopness. They're meant to be in that.
Yeah, they're not supposed to. I heard you ain't supposed to like peel they shells off or something when they be shedding.
Well, they do shed. It sheds off like a fingernail. If you've ever had your fingernail shed, sometimes some people they do that too. They notice it. It just peels. That's what they do, because that's what it is. It's like fingernail. Yeah, it's their hairdo. Bird saying, "Oh damn, not again! Lost that damn turtle again." Maybe they're dropping it and it's not cracking, and they just keep going forward with it. Because we were really close to a lake. less than a mile.
Yeah, I know. Probably once they drop it in the water, that's a wrap.
We had a lot.
Go to
We had
the-
a lot of crows in our neighborhood, and a lot of hawks.
Oh yeah, them
Because
crows
one,
smart too.
yeah, crows are they are super smart. They're always talking too.
They'll bring you a little gift.
Yeah.
They see you leaving the food out, they'll bring you stuff.
My husband did something to this one bird because it would attack him all the time. He'd swoop down, talons out. And I'd seen it. He'd said it a few times, and I didn't believe him because, what could you do to a bird to piss it off to it bug you repeatedly? Because that's not normal. Found out hawks will come down and do that repeatedly to you. For some reason, you've done something, and they will do that. But I lied to him the whole time. Told him, no, it's not a hawk. No, it's just a crow.
I remember I got too close to this one baby bird, boy. This mama got the peck in my head. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they're very
feel like it's
protective
out the
parents.
nest.
I saw
Man, they protect
these
you.
2 eagles attacking a bear that climbed up a tree. I mean, really freaking high up to get to its eaglets. And they were attacking that bear. That bear acted like it was nothing. It wasn't even an issue with that bear. And it got both their eaglets and went back down the tree and ate them. The parents were up on the nest screaming their heads off. The bear didn't care. Did not. It was all on camera because they film all those bird nests. They're all live. I watched those a lot. On that one, they found there's a creature walking around underneath an eagle's nest, and it's not a bear. And it looks like a bear, but it's not a bear. I think the game warden did that. I think he put a Bigfoot suit on and did that.
Yeah,
Those guys got
they still ain't got no good picture of that.
Yeah. I don't know, but they do have DNA of something that's in the Pacific Northwest that we don't have documentation on. They found DNA. And they can't put it with an animal, but it is a primate.
Man, that's wild.
And I'm surprised people are not talking about that because that was really big news for like a day and then it was gone. That Dr. Mildrum, he was in on that. He's a podiatrist. He studies feet, ancient feet, all kinds of feet. I know what a cool job though he figures out how dinosaurs walk.
He said didn't realize y'all were both going. Yeah, we streaming the same thing. I'm just sharing her stream.
And I'm just hanging on. There's been a lot of really interesting things that have come out and people are just not talking about it. And it's not political. Well, I don't think it would be. Well, I think the Bigfoot thing would be political only because of how much room does a Bigfoot need? How much space do you think a Bigfoot would need if they found those?
Shit, probably more than
I remember when I
room.
was a kid, there was this little tiny owl, no bigger than 5 inches, and it only nests on the ground in burrows, and it only does it within a 20 mile an hour area, 20 mile area, and they wanted to build a casino in that 20 mile area, and that whole thing got shut down for that little tiny bird. Multi-billion-dollar project casino. It was really big. I think it was in Atlanta or something, wherever they do those casino things.
Yeah.
And that was a big deal. How much property do you think a Bigfoot would need?
Shit, some acres.
And what do you think the logging industry is going to do about that?
Shit.
I think that's the whole thing why we can't find out about it because of the logging. Timber is like that is a valuable commodity.
They chopping the crib down.
Yep. And those animals need that. They're going to need that. If they're out there, they're going to need that wilderness to stay the way it is. We're going to have to stay out. And that's going to be crazy. They've already chopped down a whole bunch of the Amazon.
I think that's what they was doing out there with all them wildfires. Like they was purposely
Yes,
setting that stuff on
clearing it.
fire.
Yes, or
Yeah.
looking for something. I thought it was rather convenient that when that happens, it's always, it really odd. You can't go outside. Oh, it's fire. All you see is orange. You can smell something really good burning. So you can tell it's wood that's burning, but you don't really see it. You only see the orange. But they don't want you going outside. Don't be looking up. What do you mean don't look up?
He said, "Don't look up."
Yeah, California's weird. Things happen very odd here. It's like we can't collect water. We're not allowed to get water that comes down off our drain and pull it into a barrel and save it. Can't do it. Against the law.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a lot of regulations out there.
Because we're in a drought, and so they have to collect all that water for everybody's use, not just yours.
So like you can't even have your own rain system set up.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Rainwater and stuff. What?
You can collect the rainwater, but it better be collected out to the sewers so they can collect it there for everybody's use. Thank you for pre-cleaning the water for them.
Nah, that ain't cool.
And they're saying we're in a drought, but yet all the rivers and canals here are just water is just flowing like crazy.
Yeah, they were saying what Lake Mead, or you remember they were saying
that's
Lake
in
Mead
Nevada, Lake Mead's in Nevada. But that water's coming back.
Yeah.
It was drained. It was really low. It got really low, but yet the water's coming back.
Yeah, they got to finding all kind of stuff.
Yep. I know a lot. That's why they don't want us growing our own food anymore. They're paying farmers not to grow food.
That's wild.
Because it takes so much water. And apparently, it's not just California that's in a drought.
I seen these one people that was growing stuff with the minimum amount of water necessary.
Yeah. Hydroponics really works. You can very little water, you get lots of results. But you got to like plants. You got to like fruits and vegetables, and a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
My husband won't eat anything green. If it's a green fruit or vegetable, he won't eat it.
So how he get his nutrients, like his vitamins and stuff?
Because he's a pig and he eats like 5 or 6 times a day.
But I'm saying, how you get like the vitamin A, vitamin E, like?
Well, there's you can get that from other food. I can supplement it with other food, to give him a better balanced diet. Because all of his stats have gotten really a lot better since when he first had his stroke. His high blood pressure, everything looks really good. They were really surprised about that. They go, "Oh, he's been taking all of his meds, have you?" And I know I've weaned him off of all of them.
And making sure.
Yeah. He's just eating better. He's not happy because he wants to eat 2 more meals a day. He says, "I'm starving."
Better feed that man.
But he's not doing nothing. He's just laying there. If I do that, he's going to get massive and have all kinds of issues. So I give him a lot of fruit.
True that.
I give him a lot. He does get candy, but I do give him a lot of fruit. You're a little brat. Yeah, you're a brat. That's why I want to grow more fruit in our backyard since we're doing it. I want to grow.
Speaking of
no plants back there unless it's food.
Speaking of aquaponics, you ain't never tried to grow none on top of the fish tanks?
I have done that in the past, but I haven't done it on these tanks. I really like the FX6. It works for me. If it needs more filtration, I just add another FX6. Yeah, and it's easy for me, so I just stay with that. I don't like trying something new. Well, I don't mind doing it, but I'm really lazy. I've gotten into a pattern. That's a terrible thing, too. My routine. Yeah, exactly. Hasn't rained here in over 6 months.
Damn.
So it's like, I don't water my backyard. Why were there plants growing past my fence? A 6-foot
Yeah,
fence. Those weeds are past it. And I have not watered back there ever.
yeah, it didn't rain at least 2 or 3 times this week.
Yeah, it only rains here maybe for 3 days a year, and that's it. It has rained more this year than any other year. But we're done. Winter's over. It's spring.
Yeah.
Because the cats have already shed. Everything's blooming. And that rain that we got, because I have a pond set up for the backyard, and it didn't even fill up the pond. Usually it fills it up. Just in that 1 week that it'll rain off and on, it'll fill that little pond up. So that's probably maybe 50 gallons tops. Which I'm not collecting. It's for the turtles. So I'm not collecting it.
Nah, they gonna get you.
Hey, I had animal control get mad because I had a water dish outside for the animals that are outside. You know, because
Thought
it
they was
gets
collecting.
it gets up to 110, 111, sometimes 114. So I thought, I know I can't feed them. I don't want to feed the animals, but I would like to give them some water because you got to drink, right? Or you'll die at those temps. They came over and told me I had to get rid of it. Can't do that.
Crazy.
I go, but a lot of animals depend on that. And she goes, well, they wouldn't have if you didn't put it out there. That's what she said. And I go, oh, cool. So I put my little mini pond out front.
So they want them to go somewhere else.
Yeah, she just didn't want me doing it. They don't want you doing that. They'd rather the animal dies than you feed it or give it water. It's on its own. Nature will take its course.
Wow.
Yeah. But when I looked in there at the shelter, how many animals they have, I can see why they would think that. Because there's a lot of animals that have been confiscated or just given up they are absolutely gorgeous. I can't imagine partying with that animal. That would just kill me. I mean, the way, especially the way dogs look at you. Cats, yeah, you can, they hate everybody. But a dog, when a dog looks in that camera and he knows you're looking at him, Jesus Christ, it gets me. Because I don't think very many animals do that. I mean, even horses don't do that. That how much they love you.
Yeah, dogs be loving hard.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, more than any animal I've ever known. Because when they love you, they love you. And the way they just look at you, and that dog is looking in the camera going, please take me home. I love you so much. I'm going, I know you will. All these damn cats. I always check it. Will he get along with cats? No. Don't get along with cats. I'm going to find one dog. I'm going to go, I don't care. He's going to get along with these cats because I want that dog. That's what'll happen.
Yeah, some dogs chill, but a lot of them, they do not like them cats, bro.
Yeah. And well, a lot of times it has to do because they're a hunting breed where they hunt down foxes or rabbits. And a cat is similar to that. So they just want to eat them. Here, look what I got for you. I brought the cat back. Psh. They don't see it as a bad thing.
Turn their ass up.
Can't get mad at an animal for being an animal. That's why I usually don't keep dogs and cats. I either have one pet and not the other. Or I try to have pets that can live with each other.
I'm surprised the cats don't be trying to eat the fish.
No, they don't. Well, they did go after the beta.
Yeah. Probably also something smaller.
Excuse me. Wow. Okay, no more of that. It's been a painful day. I've taken a lot of my meds.
Yeah.
I noticed that my cats will mess with the Oscars twice. First time they're in shock that they got bit. Second time they realized it was serious.
Oh, the damn Oscars and latched on to them.
Oh yeah, that's how I know that some cats have pulled fish out of the tank.
Yeah.
I've never had an Oscar, well, that I know of pulled out of a tank, but the eel and my arowana were pulled out of the tank on multiple times. And they have those kind of mouths where it would actually hook, you know, for a claw.
So they didn't fish them out.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cat. It's a fish.
It's a
I've kept
catfish.
cats and
It's
birds.
a catfish.
Yeah. Yeah. I've taken pictures of my cats inside tanks. I go, yeah, I got catfish. Look at this catfish. Ragdoll catfish. Very rare. You know, when you say it's mega flow, that kind of like, it's perspective. Because some fish really like that kind of flow, like the Oscars. They love that flow.
Damn, he said it hasn't rained here in over 6 months.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
But it's like that here.
He said, luckily, not many fires, nothing bad. But this was finna trip you out, bro. We've been having rain and still having fires. So what's up with that?
Whoa.
If you look at Texas been having a lot of fires for some reason.
You know, it's like, you try to light wet wood. How the hell is that happening?
How is it hot? And then it ain't even been hot down here. So how is it? You know, we've been in the 70s and shit.
Wow.
So how is we even having fires like that?
Yeah, Yosemite catches fire every year. There's some part of that park that's burning every single year. And up north too, we have fires we never had that when I was growing up. There was never fires. I think the place we go and camp, because our whole family would go. My dad had a big family. So like 10 families would go and camp together at this one place. And there was only a fire there once. And we had to evacuate it.
Yeah.
But that was only one time that I can remember going there. And now there's like fires every year. Maybe it's Bigfoot setting them.
That's funny.
I don't know. That DNA is really weird though. What is that?
Yeah.
Because they know it's a primate because they can tell. But they've never seen it before, supposedly. In fact, they found a bunch of animals' DNA in drinking the waters of the Pacific Northwest that they cannot identify. A bunch of them. They have clues about what some of them are. That was a really
the rest of them.
Yeah, because I mean they can tell what's been in the water because everything drinks it. So just an animal drinking it, your DNA is in there. It's like, think about that. You're drinking animals' DNA. You don't even realize it. Millions of animals' DNA is in that water. And you want to drink water? How much water are you drinking?
Yeah, some dirty ass water.
Shoot. I don't know. When they came over in the covered wagons and in their water barrels, they had fish in there.
Oh.
And if those fish were not living, you didn't drink that water.
Yeah.
That's in a lot of diaries.
You know, something.
When you read those diaries, you know, from times back then, they say that right in there. The thirst was getting us. That's why they said I'd be most likely a librarian. I always had a book. Always had books.
Shit. Good to read, bro.
Yep. I used to love to read. Now I listen to books.
Yeah. That's a luxury, you know.
I know each book cost me like $7 just to read a book. But I got so many Star Trek books that are on Audible. I just love that thing. All my vampire books, those are on Audible too. Anne Rice. Man, those are some sexy, sexy porn. Vampire porn. Oh boy. Man. If you haven't read it, you're really missing out.
Oh yeah, no, I
Just
ain't
read
never
the
checked
porn
it out.
parts. Just read the porn parts. The movies were pretty good, but they were nothing like the books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's usually how it is.
Yeah. Especially because you're using your own imagination instead of counting on CGI.
Yeah,
Because we're good at imagining things. And that's what I find interesting is that if we've been around here for 200,000 years, what have we been doing for 200,000 years? Because you guys are hella smart. I can just tell. I get a group of 6 guys, give them a 12 pack, and they're going to build me a pyramid.
straight up.
Because they're going to think of a way to do it. There's going to be, it has to be a need and a necessity. And they're going to, oh, you want that, Jim? No problem. You got the beer? We're here.
But check this theory out of how easy it is to build a pyramid in sand. Well, if you put a heavy object on sand, then it's just gonna sink. So
Mm-hmm.
what if they just kept letting the rock sink and then putting another one on top of it?
You know, that I like your thinking on that, but they leveled the Giza Plateau first.
Yeah.
They leveled it and they put these huge boulders and made those level. On top of that, they linked them in there so they don't move. They have a hard time prying them apart. And then they built the goddamn pyramid.
All right.
But I like the way you're thinking. You're thinking. I like that.
Just a theory.
That could have helped them because that's how they would do the dressings on the pillars they made for those buildings. They would fill it up with sand and lower the sand as they would go down the pillar doing it because they always started from the top and worked down. Isn't that clever? Just the way you said. They were using the sand as their base.
Yeah.
You could bring up that level.
You wouldn't have to lift it.
That's right. No lifting, just moving sand. Sand ain't heavy. It might take you a bit to pile it all in there, you know. But they were fucking clever people. 200,000 years we've been here. I know we can do shit. And then the math that's involved in the pyramid, my God. That guy, Robert Allen Grant, something like that. He is a math wizard. The things that has come out of that pyramid is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. It's like, how did those freaking people know that shit? I don't care when they built it. How did they know that stuff? Doesn't even matter. I don't care how they built it anymore. I want to know how they knew what they showed in math in that pyramid.
That's the thing. They were saying that they really had like technology back then.
Yes.
Like it was
Dude, we didn't even know the shit. That the pyramid is more accurate on things than what the computer says is probably accurate. It's closer than, and that's bizarre.
They had the pyramids lined up with the stars.
Exactly. How did they, and then they put it in the building, the math of the building. That is brilliant. It just blows my mind. They were fucking smart. It's like they want to say that the Mayans came up with this calendar after studying the stars for thousands upon thousands of years and passing all that information down by word of mouth because they didn't have writing. And then one day they all put it together and voila, there's a calendar. Well, that doesn't work because they knew where they were in time and the way they kept time. They didn't start at 0. They started way into the progression of time. That's weird.
And that's why they had to add those 2 months. They added November and December.
They knew. Yep. They knew. They were more accurate than the Romans.
I'm saying like when the new map, I mean not the new map, the new calendar, they added those 2 months to make it line up.
Yes.
Because the new year is really in what? March?
Well, it's any day you choose.
So March.
You just decide that's the day. We decided when New Year's was. I mean, we made those decisions. Time didn't do that. We labeled it. And then we started at the starting point. That's why that whole time thing gets me on the time zones. Because they purposely did not choose the latitude and the longitude of the Great Pyramid as 0, which they should have done. They should have done that, and they didn't. Because if they did, it would be perfect, because it's 33 degrees off, and that's the distance from 0 to the pyramid is 33 degrees. And the pyramid would line up perfectly, and it lines up with all these other monuments all over the world perfectly, instead of all of them being off. They always tell us we're 23 degrees off. The way that our planet sits, it's tilted 23 degrees.
The way it's rotating, yeah. And then didn't it shift like not too long ago? Like
from that earthquake. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what that's why they saying the days are shorter though. So we really don't get 24 hours in a day.
Yeah.
Because the
and it's only because the moon is there. That's why we're tilted, is because the way the moon is, because we're sucking on each other like magnets. Which causes that. Which makes us tilt now. The whole progression thing is pretty cool. But lining up correctly, if they put a better line through our planet and starting the time zone correctly, everything would have lined up. But they didn't do that. They started at their home in their city, way up north. The guys who decided everything. I don't know how you can get the speed of light in the pyramid.
It must finna rain, because it's cloudy over here. It don't even look like 9 o'clock.
That happens here. There'll be nothing in the sky, and then all of a sudden, boo, it's raining.
Well, I could kind of tell, because it'd be dark. You look outside, the sun just be covered. So you'd be like, oh yeah, it's real cloudy out there.
Yep.
I bet you it's
Can't
gonna
trust
rain.
them clouds.
Oh yeah, see, it's a 75% chance. So I know it.
We're in a tornado warning right now.
Damn, you just cooling? No, I'm playing.
I've never ever heard of a tornado warning in California. Never. I don't even know what that means.
Having no mudslides, landslides, and shit.
Not where I'm at. It's flat where I'm at. Where I used to be, there was landslides, but where I'm at now, it's flat. We're in the basin of an ancient ocean.
They were saying it's supposed to break off though at some point because of the tectonic plates or something.
Well, it's right off of the. It's not going to break. If you looked at it, it's not going to break off. That's not what's going to happen. It'll submerge down. That's not breaking off.
Okay.
Because we're going into the other plate. But it looks neat. It's a really far distance. It would really destroy the planet for a while if that happened. Wouldn't be good for anybody.
I was saying that was happening in Florida also.
Well, that's built on coral. They think the Sahara Desert for that, sending out all that sand, built up all that coral reef to make Florida. Yeah. So that it's just sinking down. Like you said, that it's built on sand.
How you seen what they was talking about happening in the Florida Keys water, where like the fish just spinning?
Oh, they're tripping out?
Yeah, like they just spinning around in circles.
A parasite
not going around in a circle, but going around like flipping.
Little tiny worm,
something like a parasite.
Haven't you noticed a lot of weird shit's been happening ever since CERN started up that collider?
Yeah, bro.
Just like with that Rescue Daisy, and now it's Sweetie. Like, whoa.
You said the collider. What kind of collider?
At CERN in Switzerland, they have this thing called CERN. They built this huge freaking collider. They're smashing atoms at light speed and seeing what's happening. They're gonna take a look.
Oh yeah. That was building the wormhole.
Yeah, the thing goes around a track. It's around the whole city. Matter of fact, it circles the whole city. Someday that city's just gonna be gone. Poof. When they show it, it's like, oh my god, I wouldn't live in that city. I wonder how many cities that they're doing that kind of shit and we don't know. But I mean, they're
Yeah,
hitting
these
these.
guys build.
They said they found the god. What was it? The god element. Something about God. They found the god thing.
Which
It was
is
they said that in a movie. It was a really famous thing to find this particular thing, and it has to do with God. I don't know how they figured that, but and then they said they found it. Silver will know, or GRB will know. He knows about that. CERN is really weird. It's a very odd place, and the United States sends them a lot of money, and they're in Switzerland. That's never a good sign. Because we are Rome. The God particle. Thank you.
Who?
It's the God particle.
God
They had a huge old party talking about it. People were worried they were going to create a
dark
black
matter
hole
type shit.
suck us in it. We could be being sucked into a black hole. We would never know. You would just slowly go
you
into
just turn into goo.
Yeah, not even that. You would just piece by piece. It would take so long for you to die, for that to happen. You already aged out.
Stretch you all the way out.
Like, it's not super quick. It doesn't go. It's very, very slow.
Nah.
Didn't you watch? What was that? The Black Hole.
You know who Neil deGrasse is? Like, he's a scientist. He's one of the smartest men in the world. He be talking a lot about that kind of stuff.
Neil deGrasse.
Mm-hmm.
I like his voice.
Yeah, he funny though.
Yeah, but he doesn't really answer any question. He gives you a cute, nice story, but he doesn't answer any question. Just like the guy before him, Carl Sagan, he never answered any question either. He gave
like
you a really
going around it.
Yeah, exactly. Good politicians, exactly. Never answering the question, just giving you a lot of real good words, like, oh, wow, that guy's smart. I don't know what the hell he said.
It leave you with more questions. You'd be like, well, why? But why?
Yeah. Yeah, that's when the priest told me, June, can we discuss this after class? Could you stop asking questions? We need to move on. I don't know. Math is really cool, though. I like math because you can prove it. Math that you can prove. Always an answer. Yep, there it is right there. Yep. Isn't that trippy? And they said they found it. They made it. They had a big old party. That is scary as shit. And then those other guys are talking about that we're in a simulation. We're in a video game just like you're playing right now. That we are in one of those. I was always thinking,
if they say
if I create myself,
so like it's already wrote and all of that, then
yeah. Would I choose to be in this kind of a life? Wouldn't I have made my life just a little bit better than this?
Whoever got my joystick fucking up.
Exactly. My creator, my user better get on the ball, man. Better upgrade. Yeah. Reboot reboot has been way past time. I used to watch that cartoon with my kids, that Reboot cartoon.
Yeah.
I thought that was clever.
Got him. Afterlife.
It's daylight. I'm gonna be blinded by the light.
Yeah.
I got my cat something really cool yesterday. I got him catnip bubbles.
Catnip bubbles. I heard they be going crazy for that catnip. What is it about that?
Yeah.
Shit?
These cats are going after them bubbles. They don't like it when it pops, but then they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. They go after another one. They don't like it. They have a weird look in their face when it pops. My kids, oh, you're mean. Give me that thing. I want to do it. Give me that wand. I used to tease my dogs with balloons. They hated balloons. They would run. That big old doggy, your favorite little balloon. Like Fishy Biz with a spider.
Yeah. He was on live stream the other day. He heard something rustling on the floor with some piece of paper. He jumped. His neck hurt
He
real
was being
quick.
invaded. He was being invaded one day. It was so freaking funny. I almost peed my pants. I'd never seen a grown ass man act like that before. Like, that is funny. It's a spider, Fishy Biz. You're a big old man. Handle it.
He said, I don't want to.
Yeah. And then ABC was on there too. And he goes, hey, what's that on your shoulder? Fishy Biz goes, hey, don't play that with me. Just super quick. I was like, oh, man. I know you're joking. Don't you play that with me. That was perfect. I would have done it. I would have said that too. Something like that. Yep. These cats are flipping out. This is so much fun. What is that, socks? Oh, man. I think I'm going to rehome this one cat. This guy wants to buy this cat for me. It's going to be a big thing. Be a big step for me. Wish me luck. Wish the cat luck. The cat would have a perfect life too. These people are just really wanting this cat. She is pretty. Poopy. Her name's Poopy Pants. Poopy. Poopy. She's a killer. Yes. Cannabis products for cats and dogs. You know, when I went to college to be a veterinarian, they told us that would kill your cat and dog.
What's that?
Cannabis. It will kill your cat and dog if they come in contact with cannabis. I've seen a cat eat a whole cannabis plant. 2-foot female. This cat ate it, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like it was catnip. And she was laying there going, yeah.
Didn't kill her. I seen this chihuahua. He ate some, but he didn't die, but he was sure moving slow though, man.
Turns out it has the same effect on them that it has on us.
For real? So they just get blazed.
Yeah. Those people at that university, I won't say what it is. You'd know it if I said it. They lied to me. They had studies proving that. That's a lie. If they had studies, it would have shown that it didn't hurt them. That they have those receptor sites. All mammals apparently have the same receptor sites. They all can get high. Sons of bitches. Why can't they just tell the freaking truth? You know, let everybody decide. Tell the truth and just let everybody decide their own thoughts on it. Who gives a shit? Gotta hide everything. It pisses me off.
They said we saw cannabis products for cats at the pet store the other day. Effects calming appetite.
Yeah, check that out. I paid thousands of dollars to be told, no, that'll kill your cat or dog. Don't you dare do that. Don't let your clients do that. Teach them it's bad. And I did. Gosh, fell for it. Hook, line, sinker.
The mainstream media, the Higgs boson is sometimes called the God particle. Okay.
After a book. Just after, I mean, you know, that is a cool name when you think about it. God particle. That's freaking cool.
The God particle.
I mean, see how it sounds?
It's like the God's hand. The Hamilton.
Yeah. This one guy says we've been designed to believe in the God, to have a God. we can't do. Everything has to be done by God. We can't. It just can't happen, or we couldn't have done it. God had to do it. It's God's way. That we've been designed to think that way, because animals don't have a God. They don't do any rituals, and they've been
That's
here for
crazy. But
millions and millions and millions of years with no God. Savage, you little savage, you.
it's all made up.
Oh, of course, just like Santa Claus. If you think about it, it's the same thing as Santa Claus.
Yeah,
And the
they just
story is
gave you
so
somebody else to believe in.
freaking old. It goes all the way back to the Anunnaki. So who are we really talking about? Who are we even worshiping? What are these people saying? I can't believe them. Just like that freaking fish on the Y files. That dude did all this research to tell you all this information, and yet he got everything wrong about the fish. How hard is it to look up a goldfish and know that its children are not called guppies, but they're called fry?
Hmm.
I mean, it's funny, but it bugs me that he wants you to believe he's spending hours researching. His team is looking into this stuff seriously, and yet everything about the fish is wrong. And then my son goes, "You're going to talk about that instead of the fish is talking."
Yeah.
I go, "Oh, I think my fish talk. I'm just not hearing what they're saying."
I'm pretty sure they communicate. I know those Pictus catfish, they make like a grunt noise, and you can hear
Oh,
that
isn't
shit
that
from outside
freaky?
the tank.
Supposedly whales have a language. They're talking to each other. Dolphins.
Oh yeah, for
It,
sure.
we can't. The computer says it's a language, but I can't decipher it. So sorry. I'll need more input for that. Phew. I think animals communicate. They seem to know what the other guy's saying,
Sure.
especially when there's a fight. That is when I think they're communicating exceptionally well, because you can tell who's on whose side. It's pretty freaking cool. Because my cats divide up. There's always two sides. It's
Hey
funny.
man,
They all back a different cat. You got to, something's going to happen, dude. I'm on your side, right? They literally will gang up. They'll separate into two. Very rarely does a cat not participate in that. And even if the cat's not in the room, when he hears his guys, his gang growling, he will growl.
he said, "Hey man, it's going down."
Yep. Hey, I'm right there with you, Con. I'm on your side. I'm a daddy. Screw you. I'm picking Con. Went against his dad.
Oh
I
man,
went betrayal, such betrayal.
Sky.
Yep. Exactly. And then once they fought and the top cat was chosen, everything was good. It was back to humping. Cats are funny. I had a possum get in my cat room where I kept the boys, because they had kept them separate from the girls.
Yeah.
Thank God. And there was a possum in there, and only one cat was interested in that possum. And I thought it was dead. Someone to tell you those things play dead? Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they play possum.
Exactly. But I thought that was like a metaphor. I'd never seen one I thought it was a big rat. And it turns out, no, that's a possum, June. A possum.
Yeah.
So I told this one guy, okay, it's dead. Could you get a shovel and take it out of there? Because it's too big for me to pick it up with I'm not picking that thing up. Even though I could have got it with the tail and tossed it out. So he goes in there and he comes zipping back in, not even 2 seconds later. That thing's not dead. It's alive. It ran away as soon as I put the shovel near it. I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't get that thing out of the boys' room for 3 days. Those cats did not attack it and kill it. They let it eat out of their food bowl, drink out of their
Didn't want nothing to
water.
do with it.
Yeah, they left it alone completely. I'm thinking, you guys are useless. Well, these are designer cats. They're not like regular cats. They don't. They're not. They don't have that kill thing for everything. They'd rather chicken out and live another day. That's
like
what these
them,
cats.
I like them one cats, them big ass cats, them Maine Coons.
Yeah, those guys are the same way. They'd rather fight another day. The bigger the cat, usually they want to back down and not have a fight with you. And cats are like that. Okay, I'm just gonna yell. We're gonna yell for about 4 or 5 hours, and then you're gonna go home, and I'm gonna go home. And they're usually in your yard.
How about we just settle this out, man?
Yeah, they're just gonna yell. Whoever can yell the best wins. It's like a rap contest with cats.
You don't like me, I don't like you. We're gonna keep it at that.
Yep. But as soon as the winner's picked, all the cats have to fall in line. They have to pass it down. Who's number 2 now? Who's number 3? Who's number 4? That's what the cats do. Like, if one cat gets mad, it'll pass it down to its, in the peck order, the next cat. So that cat will get smacked. And that cat's going to look for the cat that he thinks is underneath him, and he's going to go smack that cat. And you can see all these cats getting smacked one by one. It's really funny. These guys pretty much get along except for number 4 and number 2. They're not getting along. Number 4 is an upstart.
No way.
Yep, we had a coup last year. Angela, the stray cat that my son took in, the second one, she is the boss. She became number 1 instantly. So that's why I named her Angela, because Angela was the boss. It was not Tony Danza. It was Angela. And that cat is badass compared to my cats. Even the way she walks in the house, because all my cats, they're all really careful about who they walk in front of, because, you got to be careful. If that's the upper guy, you're going to get smacked. Just what's going to happen. Yeah. But not Angela. She just walks right through him. Don't care. She don't give a shit. She runs the house. It's really cool, actually. You got beat up. Oh, yeah, he probably had great fun with that grasshopper until he eventually ate it. Yeah, I can see that. That was great fun. I had a cream filled. Ooh, cream fields. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Yeah. They make such noise, too, when they eat them. You hear every crunch, every little... And they have to lick their mouths like, dude, you have to look like you're enjoying that.
So call it a cream field.
Yeah, cream field. I don't want to say it's, they're eating a cockroach. I'd rather say, it's a cream field. Because the cat doesn't know what it is. It just knows it's a cream field. It's yummy. Yeah. And when the little legs move in your mouth, they like that too.
Ah, hell no.
I only say that because my uncle told me that when he was in Germany. He went to this place and they were eating cockroaches out front. The guys were telling him, yeah, you drink this alcohol and you chew a cockroach. They were fucking with people, I guess, but he did it. He said, it wasn't too bad, but when I felt the little legs moving on the top of my mouth, it kind of creeped me out. I was like, oh, God. He goes, yeah, they keep moving after you crunch them a few times. So that's why I think that
ain't cool.
Yeah. He was a young serviceman. He didn't know any better.
Some old Fear Factor type shit.
Yeah, just to see if he did. You stupid idiot. You dumb American.
Like they tell you before you go fishing, you're supposed to lick the slime off the worm, then put it on the hook.
Yeah. Let's go snipe hunting. You go out there and you look over for snipe over there, and I'm going to look over here. Yeah.
All right. Why you had to get the pipe stretcher?
It's so funny.
You'd be like, hey, go over there and get the pipe stretcher. You'd be over there looking for it. You're like, bro, it ain't no such thing to stretch a pipe out, bro.
You can bend it all kinds of ways.
Be all funny, guys. But not stretch that motherfucker up.
Dude, man, they can stretch your damn bones, though. That's crazy. They can pull your bone apart. Yeah, because they pull your bone apart. If you've had like an accident and part of your bone is gone, They put your bones close together but not touching, and the bone will grow together. And then they separate it and keep doing that to grow that bone back. It hurts like freaking hell, though, but you'll be able to walk again normally. It's crazy.
How
It's when
people
they
be
put
getting
those
taller. They go get
they put
the
those
knees
drill
dead.
things all into your bone. You wear like it looks like a collar thing from some horror movie where it's going to explode if you don't answer the right question.
Yeah,
You know, and then it's
one
pulling
of them,
the bone apart. It's like, oh my god,
one of them
that must
Saw
hurt.
games.
It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts.
I ain't seen a Saw movie in a long time.
Oh man, I can't watch those things. It gives me nightmares.
That should be funny. After a while, it just got funny. Like, bro,
That's true. You know, because
you gotta
the
hear,
zombies
you
would
hurry up
not
and
have
find that
stopped.
key. You better hurry up and find that key for your goddamn neck be.
Isn't that's a cruel joke to pull on somebody to put something? They have to cut it out of their body. It's like, ew.
Yeah,
They don't
you'll
allow
never
doctors
guess.
to do that.
You'll never guess where's the keys at. Like, the
Of course,
motherfucker be behind his eyeball socket. Be like, what the
they
fuck?
put the phone inside you, and then the phone rings. That's the best. It's like, oh man, how did it ring?
Said the code. We're gonna send a code on a text message.
Yeah,
You'll
there
never
you
guess where the phone's at. You're like,
go. Oh my god. Oh my god.
bring, bring. They just
Oh,
look at the person.
you're hoping I hope it's my ass.
They done stitched it behind your rib cavity and shit. And you like,
Oh god. Yeah, you got a lot of space in your torso. There's a lot of space you could put shit in. Yeah. Snug right inside there, all cozy. Oh, that's
and
horrible.
everybody looking at you and shit. It'd be funny though how he was finding the people that had crossed paths or something before or some shit.
Yeah, how they intertwine all the characters. There's always something behind
Yeah,
it.
that was some
See,
crazy
the guy who
shit.
wrote it, he knew all that. So he had all the relationships and then broke it apart. That was the cool part.
Say, you remember you walked past me by the newspaper stand and you bumped me, made me drop my coffee? That was me, guy.
You started my whole day. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm definitely in that
People
damn.
like that, you got to watch out for it because that's that innocent bystander thing. You can't protect yourself from that.
Yeah,
You know, because you can keep all the precautions in the world, but that innocent bystander, you just have to be at the right place at the right time. Bam.
man, that's like down here. This one dude, he talking about he needed a ride to work, so these people went in a gas station and left their car running, and this dude took it. Well, it was a lady laying down in the back seat, and
Oh,
I guess she like woke up and probably got to start yelling at him. So he sped up, went 200 miles per hour, and she ended up flying out the car. And he
oh
broke
no.
both of his legs, so he was trying to crawl away.
I'm gonna
he
crawl
gonna
away
ask,
from the cops.
he gonna ask the bystanders did they have a gun so he could kill himself. Like, bro,
Dang.
you gonna have to
I would have.
face this one.
No one gave it
This
to him.
lady,
I can't. That's not a.
nah, man.
It's not a good town. Everybody's got
This,
guns.
this lady
And
in
I
the
bet
back
somebody
seat.
the lady died because usually getting thrown from the car is never good.
Yeah, bro. She
I
that
saw
was
that
just
one
an
where,
innocent bystander though.
yeah, just had me at the right place. I saw this one where they hijacked a car and there's a kid in the back seat.
Oh damn.
They went
let him
to
out.
a gas station. Yeah, they went to a gas station, took the car seat out with the kid still in it, and just left it there.
Oh yeah.
They had it on camera.
That's crazy.
Yep. At least they put him in a gas station, you know, because there was other people around. They immediately saw what they did, and of course gave him the license plate number because it was right on camera. Stupid people.
Yeah.
No
Dumb
good deed
motherfucker.
goes unpunished. Had to give back the
So
kid.
so you gave away the kid, but you still was doing dirt though.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
thing.
Didn't matter. It takes so many attaboys to erase one. Oh shit.
Yeah.
My husband
You
always
trying,
says
well,
that.
I did this good.
Yeah. How many attaboys? At least 5 attaboys, dude. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Crazy.
And I haven't even watched my Brian Barczyk show. I watch that show every morning, except Mondays.
That's the guy that passed.
Yeah, the reptile dude.
Yeah.
He saved me through COVID. He literally saved me.
Yeah, at the end, bro, he looked way sick. Like I didn't even
Yeah.
recognize him.
Yeah, but that's what
Because
cancer
I had
does to
came
people.
across his videos way like a long time ago before any of that was
I
happening.
watched every video he's ever made. I've watched them.
Yeah.
Binge watched everything he did.
When
I
I seen him, he
found
was
out
just
so much stuff about snakes.
yeah.
Never gonna get a snake. Nope.
He was breeding some like cool snakes or something like when I had saw him.
Yeah, he's like one of the OGs of the snake, industry, coming out with new forms, new what did he call them? Paint jobs.
Yeah.
Same snake, just in a different paint job. That's how I feel about the Oscars. It's the same Oscar, just with a different paint job. There's no difference.
Yeah, he had some banana pie and all that shit.
Oh man, those pies, they are awesome.
Them
I
was
like
cool.
the reptiles, the lizards that he has.
Mhm.
I really like lizards. They are so freaking cool.
Yeah,
I would love to
yeah.
get a boxwood or a Nile, whatever that is, Nile monitor.
Wow,
But I
okay.
wouldn't. It'd be too strong for me. If I couldn't control it in some way, I wouldn't want to keep it.
I always wanted a chameleon.
Oh yeah, you can handle a chameleon. You can be totally disabled and handle a chameleon. They're so freaking
Yeah.
slow.
It gotta be the one that changed colors though.
Yeah. They don't really change a whole lot, but they do. The color is a color change. They don't like turn into that color like an octopus does, how they can do that.
Yeah.
They don't do that, but octopus do. Did you see that study where they put a checkerboard down in the ocean, a checkerboard pattern, and an octopus made that pattern on its body?
For real?
Yeah, that was cool. It's like, wow, how the fuck did it do that? It can't even see it. How does it know? It changes color. It made a check. It just went right across it. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, that might go. After discuss.
Oh man. That Crutchfield guy he's in Florida and he's having a sale on reptiles right now. Oh my god, if you ever wanted a reptile, you should hit him up now because the prices are crazy and he's got like a payment plan you can do. Free shipping. He's got some Aldabra tortoises, and I would die to have a couple of Aldabras. Jesus, I would love to have those. I think I've always had a turtle in my life. Every day of my life, I can remember having a turtle.
You ever seen that dude Blake's Animal Ranch or something like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. His baby Cash is so cool. He's a little cutie pie.
Ah, yeah.
My son is totally in love with his sister, Kenya.
Yeah.
Not Kenya.
Yeah.
Kenya's the wife, but he loves the sister. Like, oh god, she can pull that. She's gonna push that bale. Oh god, I love her. It's like, oh man, she'd kick your ass. And yep, she sure would. Blue tongues. Yeah, I like the rock monitors. I like those rock monitors. The rock iguanas from Cuba. Yeah. They are so freaking cute when they pop their heads. Hey man, what's up? I see people doing that all the time. They do the heads up thing. That's what they're doing. Matter of fact, Cap Kennan has some really nice ones of those too. But I think his name is Tom Crutchfield. He is a genius when it comes to reptiles. He's something else. He's a cool dude. I was thinking I could actually afford some of the redfoots that he has. I like those guys too. They're just within my price range. I would love all of them. Because those Aldabras, he even has them on their half price at $2,500 a piece. And that's half off. Super nice tortoises. Very people friendly. That is probably their downfall.
Yeah, too friendly. Huh?
Yep. They're super inquisitive about people. What you're doing, what you're eating, where you going. They'll play ball with you. They'll play catch and fetch. And they live forever. They're generational. Your kids have to be willing to take care of them and then their kids and then their kids.
Yeah, you'll have to leave it to somebody in your will.
Yeah, because they do live an extremely long time. It's just like the ones that Darwin kidnapped from the Galapagos when he was there. They just recently died. I think it was in 2000 that they died. The last one died.
Oh.
If you think about that, Darwin, that old dude. And so those tortoises just died. That's mind blowing. Only that, what is that whale that's in that's in the Arctic that lives like an extremely long time? I think they said it was like 750 years.
Oh.
Yeah. And they actually capture those things and eat them. The Vikings would. They have a name for it. I can't think of what it is. That's interesting that they live that long.
Yeah.
What have they seen?
What's that? What?
What have they seen in the ocean in all that time? Do they know where Atlantis is? Are there mermaids? Tell me. I got questions.
Yeah, from what I've been seeing lately, it's definitely mermaids.
There's some compelling evidence out there for that.
Lately, like at first, like, it wasn't that I saw.
Yeah, some of the videos, like, come on.
It was sketchy, but now it's like shit. They make it be real.
Yeah, but you know what? Look at what you're playing. That looks really close to real too. Yeah.
True that.
You can make a mermaid on there. I liked the mermaids that were in the Pirates of the Caribbean. I liked those mermaids. Yeah, those were the best mermaids. They were not nice mermaids. No. Because why would a mermaid be nice? She's got no reason to be nice.
Well, I think that's what they were saying. Like on some of the sightings, shit, it was some nice ones, that saved them and shit.
Oh, okay.
That's how they were saying, yeah. But
yeah,
I guess it's like different.
She got beached. Really, she beached herself. That bitch.
Yeah.
Looking for a prince.
It's different. I guess it's different versions of them.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is weird that there are legends of them. That's the part that gets me. Well, you guys been talking about them. You got drawings of them all over the place.
Yeah, had to come from somewhere. Sure.
I like it when the archaeologists are looking up there. Yes, they used to draw these wonderful animals that they were living with. Like they'd show all these different things. Here's a bison. Here's a goat. Oh, and the mermaid. They'd also draw fantasy things. This alien. This is not an alien. It's some weird bird. It's like, dude, that's
they had a lot of conceptual art where it was just like made up and shit.
Yeah, well, that's how you tell a story. That's how they would. That's how they got all that. That's how they told all their kids all that technical information about where the sun was at a certain date. And how we were going around it. That's how they told that.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know how a person could you translate that information generationally with no written language? I don't think it's possible.
Shit, pictures. They use them goddamn hot.
Think how long that would take. Even for you to pass anything down, someone's got to start thinking about it for a very long time to notice something's happening. It's like, wow, just the concept of
record this.
Yeah. And I thought it was cool. The way they figured out to start it was when the Earth aligns with the drift in the Milky Way. Because there's like this rift. And then when we line up to that, that's day one.
Damn.
So it's a particular alignment. So how do they know that? Because that happens once every 26,000 years. How do you study that?
Shit, creating one, that's the problem. They trying to create a, what is it, dark matter, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. CERN is doing that shit too.
They creating that shit.
It's like, why are they doing that? Why are you bringing back dinosaurs? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Shit, they trying to goddamn you go back into time.
Yeah, shit ain't broke. Why are you trying to fix it? I don't get it.
But that's how a lot of the I believe that's how a lot of the Mandela effects come into play though, because they go and they alter the past, and then shit changes.
Well, no one ever watched the movie because it doesn't ever work out right.
Bro, it always fucks them up.
Always. That's the funny part. Didn't you guys learn that the last movie you did?
Because it ain't no way that everybody remembers some shit one way, but then they trying to tell us it was another way.
Especially because everybody sees it in their own perspective.
All these spellings and shit ain't coming up.
Yeah. And everybody has their own perspective of everything.
Like I was trying to say that Sinbad, that Shaq didn't play the they were saying Shaq didn't play that damn genie. Everybody knows Shaq played a genie, man. In that movie Shazam.
Yeah.
They were saying it was Sinbad.
Okay, now both of them played something magical at one time. One was in a movie, and one did something. Was it a TV series or something that Sinbad did? Because he didn't play a genie.
Was confusing everybody.
Because I think there was two projects.
Mm-hmm.
Not just one.
We know Shaq was a genie for sure because he was rapping and shit in that movie.
And wasn't he stupid? Wasn't he? He looked very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Or was that the one with the rabbit? I think the one with who did the movie with Warner Brothers and they had the rabbit. The rabbit fucked them up.
Rabbit.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Oh, I got
Michael Jordan.
Yes.
It was Space Jam.
Bugs Bunny just ran around him. That wasn't fair.
Yeah.
They could have written better for him.
They just came out with 2, I think not too long ago.
Yeah, but Sinbad did play a genie of something. I remember seeing that. And he wasn't the actor in the first movie,
Yeah, they trying to convince everybody that it didn't happen.
It's like when did Mandela die? Do you remember him dying in prison, or did he die after he was president?
I remember him dying in the 90s.
But was he in prison still, or was he out? Had he become president?
Prison, huh? It was in prison.
That's what some people think. I thought he became president. What interests me, his wife stood by him the whole time he was in prison. She was right there by his side. He gets out within a year, they're divorced.
Damn.
That blew me away. I thought, man.
Stuck with him all that time while he was in prison. Got out. Guess you just did it to say, hey, dog, I held you down. Now I'm finna live free.
Maybe he wasn't a good husband. Maybe she wasn't a good wife. Who knows? But I just thought that was really like, damn, that is freaking cold on both parts, You want
to land that wood down.
I would feel betrayed if I was in prison all the time and then we just broke up after a year. Of course, I'm going to act strange. I've been in prison like for 30 years, bitch.
Yeah.
I can only go 6 feet and I got to turn around, Jeez.
You say, bitch, my mind was corrupted.
Yeah. I mean, when guys come out of prison, they do act different. They're, especially if they've been in there for a long time, they act different. It's like, dude, you okay? It's like, oh man, I'm not used to all these people walking around. Like, what are you talking about?
It'd be institutionalized and shit.
Yeah. It's gonna have an effect.
He trying to take
coming back from war.
Take my commissary.
When my uncles came back from war, they acted really strange. They weren't themselves, their fun selves anymore. They didn't like Halloween anymore either.
You said Halloween.
My uncles, when they came back from war, they could not tolerate Halloween. Could not. could not have children come to the door. Not that a kid, you could give out candy. They couldn't even come to the door. And that's how bad it was for them. And it's weird because it was
what
all...
they did to them.
Exactly. What happened to them? The kids would, come into the door, would freak them out.
Shit, probably over there because them kids were trying to kill them, bro.
Exactly. I
them
didn't
in
find that
bumble
out
and
till
shit.
much. 20 years had passed before that actually came out. I was like, damn, dude. Why didn't she say something? We could have been more supportive.
Yeah.
Instead of thinking, what
It's
the
even-
fuck's wrong with you?
It's
And I
even
guess-
more crazy that they was doing that cloud seed and shit too. That they
Yeah.
was flooding them people out.
Oh, yeah.
It was making it rain. Like literally.
Yeah, doing shit to the clouds, which you cannot trust. Don't trust them.
They still do that shit now, man.
Yep.
I think that's how they filled Lake Mead back up.
Yeah, I think they are doing that weather control thing because it does seem rather odd that certain things happen like clockwork.
Yeah.
Places that, we need rain. All of a sudden, there's all kinds of water. I mean, not all of a sudden, but it's like, well, we
It's a whole lot of it.
Yeah, it's like that's not normal. And then, it's El Nino. Well, how many times does that happen a year? I thought it was like every 10 years or something. We get this really weird weather. Because I was born the first year they talked about that, about El Nino, because it was storming when I was born. On June 1st, it was storming here in California, and that never happens in June. It never rains in June. But periodically, it does. They wanted to name me Gale. My parents couldn't agree on a name. Yeah, because it was storming outside. So let's name her Gale. They said it was a gale storm.
Glad they went with June.
Yeah, because I was born on June 1st. I was the only baby girl in the hospital born that day, so you should name her June. And my parents went, hey, that sounds good. Stop the arguing.
Yeah, my godson, he's on the 15th, and my goddaughter's on the 5th.
I have one son born on the 5th. No, two sons born on the 5th, excuse me. 2 different months. And another son born on the 1st, like me.
Yeah. My son, he's on June 10th.
Ooh, June 10th, a Gemini, but he's fun.
Character.
Yep, I bet. Geminis are very creative. I had so much fun with my kids. I just really enjoyed them being kids. They were great. They were absolutely great.
After a while,
Even when they were bad, it was great. Just the way they handled things, the way they would say things. I enjoyed all of it. It's like the first word out of my kid's mouth, all he would say was Zimbabwe. I mean, where does a kid pick up
from the Lion King?
No, it wasn't out then. He was born in 86. His first words were, his first word was bitch. He called me a bitch, his very first word. But he just kept repeating Zimbabwe. Like, where the hell is there? What is Zimbabwe? Found out it's an actual place.
Yeah. Is Plushie your son?
What?
Is Plushie your son?
No, Plushie's my nephew.
Oh, okay.
He's my my brother, my older brother. I only have one brother. He's older than me. Yeah. His wife now is the mother of Plushie.
Okay.
Yeah, and they would get mad because I would say he's my nephew. Well, you married his mom. That makes him my nephew, right? Yeah. And they're like, no, he's not your nephew, because I only have one nephew, and that is Plushie. My brother has 3 daughters, and I have 3 sons. Now I have 2 sons, and now I have a daughter.
Like, because to make it your nephew, that'll be your sister or your brother kid, right?
But it's my brother's stepson.
Oh, so
So
yeah,
he's my
it's your
step
step
nephew.
nephew, but it's your nephew though.
Yeah, and I don't like steps. I think that because
Exactly.
we're a step family, we're blended, and I'd never use the word step. And my boys don't consider themselves half brothers; they're brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Only my husband makes that distinction. He will say, "This is my stepson. This is my son, and my other son." You
See,
know,
nah,
but
when I
you
just
just
like
say
I
that.
had told you, my son, well, shit, he's not by a lot, but you know, I still say my son. He said I didn't say my stepson. I said my son.
Yeah, exactly. Because he is your son. He's there.
Yeah,
What is a step? He's there with you. You're being his dad.
exactly. And then
You
especially
get
if you've been there
parental.
for a long ass time, shit, yeah, all that step shit out the
The only
window.
father my son knows is him, and my son calls him dad. You
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and but yet my husband says stepson. I always tell him, why do you say that? Why do you say step? He goes, well, because he is my stepson. I go, I know, but do you have to tell everybody that? He said, well, they should know the truth. He's stepson.
It
He goes, I
really
don't
ain't
love
for
him
them to know.
less. Yeah, because he was like, I don't love him any less. You know, he goes, I still love him. He's my stepson. I love him. You know, like,
So
well,
I
it
don't
sounds
know.
like you don't, like he's your redheaded stepson. You know, because it kind of singles him out. And the kids even noticed that too, and they you know like, what did you think about that? They thought, well, that was kind of weird that he would say that. What did that really mean?
Yeah,
Because they knew he had a different dad, because they knew that. But it's
that ain't
just
cool.
no, they never met Scott's dad. They never met my son's father. He was that guy with a trip. He's on YouTube. I'm telling you, it's the freakiest thing to see him on YouTube. Like, oh my god, he died of kidney failure about 10 years ago.
Damn.
And I told him that he was going to die before me, and I was going to spit on his grave. And check this out, in his will, he told his wife not to tell me where his grave was.
So you couldn't spit on it.
So I could spit on it. But I do know the funeral home that they took him to, so I could probably look him up and spit on his grave.
Nah, it ain't worth it.
I know you, but it's funny because if it was reversed, he would have done that. He would have come and spit on my grave. He would have done that.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn,
I
y'all
know
didn't like
his
each other
probably
like
dying
that?
thought. He put that in his will. This man's dying thought was, she's gonna spit on my grave. Like, fuck you, dude. I didn't think about you that much. Jesus Christ. That's kind of mean, isn't it?
Oh shit. He said, oh, they died. Time to spit
Yeah,
on the
he's like, yeah,
grave.
I heard he died. I heard almost 5 years later that he died. No one told me. All of his friends who I knew and he knew, none of them told me he died. Not one of them. I found out all on my own, and I was like, that it kind of bugged me. I was upset about it, and I was like, God, did I care about that man still? Jeez, I thought I was done with that.
It said, Frank died. Well, time for me to go spit on his grave.
Yeah, like that
That's
should have been my
fucked up.
attitude,
That's
but it
fucked
wasn't.
up.
I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. His wife, when I talked to her, and she was telling me, she said that, and I go, whoa, I had not even thought of that. And she goes, well, I can't tell you where he's at. I go, well, then in my mind, he's still alive somewhere. He has another name, and he's moved on. That's all I think he's done, because that's what he did. He changed his name and became somebody else.
Oh,
I thought,
that's
what a
funny.
dick. What a dick. With the ego of some people to think, she's just wanting to spit on my grave. That brought me out of my depression of him dying.
He said it.
That's like, damn. What a creep. It's weird because my son, who only was around him for maybe a year or two at most, would say phrases exactly like his dad. Exactly. The same tone, the same exact words. And it freaked me out to hear him say that. I'd be doing something and he would say something, and I'd like turn around and look at him like, is your dad here?
Yeah.
And it was the little dude, my little dude, asking me if I was going to make dinner yet. Holding the frying pan, just like his dad would have, blew me away. It's like some things are genetic.
Nah, for real. It be like that though.
Yeah. my part in him is that one day he told me that he had actually killed my baby when it was really small, and he took its place because he was an alien. And
The fuck?
he was about 5 years old when he told me that, and I just looked at him and I go, "That's really weird, because I'm an alien, so you killed my alien baby." And he just looked at me and went, "I'll be right back," and he just took off. He never ever mentioned it again. It was funny. The mind to think of that. I killed your baby. Your baby's dead.
So you an alien?
Yeah. Then I let him know that, hey, we were aliens. What are you talking about? Of course you're an alien. My mom goes, you better get that kid some help.
He said, "Whoa."
I go, he's got a good imagination. I'm not going to stifle that. Hell no. That's a lot to come up with for a little kid. He's like, I'm going to kill. I killed your baby. Little shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Watching the three of them play video games was really kind of interesting. How they would, battle each other and stuff. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I think life be more enjoyable when you have like a sibling or something.
Yeah, I agree. Because my first
To
son,
enjoy
he
it
didn't have
more.
a brother until he was 6, and he didn't want a brother. He wanted a sister. But later on, they were buddies for the longest time until their little brother showed up. And then they were a threesome when they all got into video games. That just like bonded them. They all
Yeah.
liked the same thing. Because they like different trading cards. They kept different trading cards. They played different trading games and stuff. They like different programs, but video games, they loved them all. They would connive which system each kid could get on their birthday, because I would buy them, usually they're going to want a system, right, on their birthday, Christmas, something like that.
Yeah.
So they would connive who's going to get what and what games they were going to ask for. So they had it all ready to go. So they didn't overlap. They wanted
Ain't
to
no sense of getting the same game.
Exactly. Because, some families did that. Kids could not play together. They had to have their own system and their own games. But they would connive to play together like that. I thought that was cool. They had all worked out.
Man, come on, bro.
That's when I found out my kids were telling different people what they wanted for Christmas, because you have to make a list. And I said, you're not making the same list for everybody. Said, no, I don't want to get the same stuff.
Yeah.
I want to give them options. You little conniving little shits.
Ooh, that was cool.
Ooh, I don't like the snow. It's good to visit, but not to live in.
Man, hell nah. I wouldn't dare move nowhere where it was snowed
When you
in.
got to go visit the snow, you got to make a snowball and you got to throw them at somebody. That is the funnest thing to do. It is hella fun.
When we get snow down here, I'm cool. I ain't trying to move nowhere at all. Where it's
Yeah, I'm not going to move to it. No. You move away from it. But having a snowball fight, that is great fun. Great fun.
Yeah, it got super cold down here like 2 winters ago, but it's crazy.
What's super cold to you?
Shit, -10.
Oh my God.
15.
Oh, Jesus, that's a freezer. No. Super cold to me is anything below 45. That's super cold.
Nah, that's the coldest it had never been down here.
We hit,
10.
I think it was 30.
It may have been 10. I might have been tripping. It may not be -10. It may just been 10.
Yeah, I might be tripping on
crazy,
-10. Hell yeah. -10 be terrible. Oof. I'd have to bring the turtles in, all the plants in. Everything would die.
Everything, man.
Everything would die. Ooh, look like I had to break that another time. Open another 12 pack.
What? How cold it get down there?
It's gotten down to 31, which is the coldest it's been in like 100 years.
Yeah.
But it snows 86 miles away from here in Yosemite. You can see it on the those mountains that are famous in Yosemite,
Yeah.
which I don't know and don't care.
That's how it was when I had went to Colorado. Them you could see the mountains. It looked like the side of a beer can. You know how the mountains be on a beer can on a cool.
Yeah, Great Tetons.
Yeah, that's how the mountains are looking.
My kid would know.
With that frost on them.
Demon, you're so cute, Demon. I missed you. My little humper.
Your name's a
He's
cat.
not even 6 months old. Damn. The day is good. There is soda in the fridge.
They say
Oh, I
somebody
know.
know how to replenish.
I did it myself. My son had brought me a box of candy and set it there, and I didn't even see it. Sweet.
Yeah, right on time.
Another box of chocolate covered cherries going down.
Chocolate covered cherries.
Oh man, these are so good. I can only get them at Christmas.
Yep, exactly.
So my kid bought me 82 boxes of them.
No way.
Swear to God. 82 boxes of dark chocolate covered cherries. These are so freaking good. I have gained at least 10 pounds. At least.
I you gonna eat all this shit.
Oh, I've only had like 6 boxes of them. Because he's got me all other kinds of candy too. I like that peppermint bark stuff. Ooh, boy.
It's gonna be next Christmas for you eat all that shit.
Oh, I'm going to give that stuff away and I put it in boxes. Bunny's going to get some.
Okay.
I gotta get him to get those big hunks. Oh, the look bars. Both of them, those are so good.
I ain't seen that. Some bark.
And right into a tree. Yep. George of the Jungle didn't learn that. But he survived it. Most people don't.
Man, it's still somebody in the chat.
GRB's here. Well, he was 3 minutes ago. I know Bunny's here.
Living vampires. Living vampires.
How many times I told you I was a vampire?
Nah, it's funny because people that been asleep. People that been asleep. Yeah, people that been asleep woke up and then went back to sleep. Woke up. We still on this month.
I used to do that with Hippie John. Him and B Wizzle would be up, and I'd fall asleep listening to them, and I'd wake up and they'd still be on. I was like, man, that's the coolest thing. Thank you.
Gotta go snow skiing so you could lose control and go off main run and crash into a tree. Oh hell no! You'd be like that
First
one
person
girl.
I ever heard done that was Sonny Bono, and then a bunch of people started doing it. It's like, did those trees suddenly jump in front of people?
Be like that one chick. She was getting chased by a girl. She didn't even know she had the headphones on. Just snow skiing down the mountain. Tripping. She singing Rihanna.
I went water skiing a couple of times. That was enough for me. The sports are boring.
Shit,
You get all tired doing it. I could have been vacuuming.
Especially when this shit fake.
Yeah.
Fake ass sports.
Oh man, isn't that the truth? And people have, as soon as they acknowledged that wrestling was fake, people should have wised up and went, wait a minute.
Man, I quit soon as we found that out. I was probably about 7 or some shit. We quit watching that shit because me and my mom used to watch that.
Yep.
Soon as they announced that it was fake, we was like, hell no.
It was for entertainment purposes only. And what
They
do you
went
see
from
on football games? It says for entertainment purposes.
They went from WWF to WWE. I was like,
Yep.
hell no.
Because they got sued.
By that animal. What was it?
I don't remember who sued them.
It was a rescue place. Some type of animal.
How were they wrestling with animals? Probably.
Nah, they was a rescue. Like, I think it was like a zoo or some shit. It was like some type of organization that was called that already. Yeah, they said, nah, y'all got to change our name, man, from that bullshit.
Did he run into a tree too? I remember that. Oh, that cherry went down wrong.
Uh-oh. That kid's on spring break. My son woke up. He like, he still up. Then he see me on the game too. He like, oh hell nah. That shit funny.
I remember that guy because he sounds like that jockey Johnny Shoemaker.
Who that?
Michael Shoemaker.
No, buddy.
Wasn't that movie about him and the other guy? And he helped him get back into racing.
I don't know them.
Those cars are hella fast. Those are fun to drive. Those race cars.
Yeah. I heard they drank a lot of gas.
Oh, yeah. Just guzzle it. See, you see the gas gauge.
Yeah. Dude saying it'll cost him like $200-$300 or something just to run that mug.
Oh, to fill up a boat is like $1,000.
God damn.
Isn't that crazy? Well, a boat wants all that weight in there. The cars, they don't. They only put like 5 gallons in tops, if that.
Yeah. No, that's wild.
Wait. But they are fun to drive. My dad was part of a crew. He was one of their sponsors. And they were doing a father-daughter drive. And my dad happened to be the only person with a daughter.
Oh, that's wild.
So I got to be the daughter. So I got to drive the race car. That was pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
I was just on the track by myself. There was no one else driving with, so it was like really super safe. And I got to go as fast as I wanted to go.
I was about to say you went fast in that mile.
Little did I know they had a governor on that car, so I could only go up to 75 miles an hour. But when you're 14, 75 is really
fast. That's fast. He thought you was Lightning McQueen out there.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna fly. I think it was gonna fly any second. Of course, I'd gone 75 lots of times before, but when you're in a racetrack and you hear that motor going, it's totally different. You're low to the ground. That was good. Well, that was Hey, have you ever built models before?
No.
Oh,
no. Probably like a long time ago. Something like those model cars.
Yeah. I built a
wood
spaceship. It broke. I'm trying to figure out how I can put it back together. Because I want to put it in the fish tank.
Oh, okay. Nah.
I'm into those hokey ornaments, like pirate ships and trash cans.
What kind of material they make those out of?
This thing is plastic.
Who?
Okay, it goes like that. There's a piece missing. I gotta try to finagle a way to hook it together without that piece.
What type of material they make the like fish stuff out of for it to be safe?
It's resin or plastic. As long as there's no metal, you should be fine.
So the resin will be good.
Yeah. You can use concrete. You can really anything. Even that. What if I used that? That foam stuff that might work. I did it quick enough. It would maybe it'll attach. Interesting. This is the first model I ever made. That's why I'm interested in doing it. It's an enterprise ship. I was so proud of it. I had it hanging in my room for years. Took it down to do a cleaning, and my cat knocked it off of my shelf.
Damn,
Broken into all these pieces.
Ah, shit.
Yep. Love cats. Bloody cats. Ugh. They can eat pissers. And that cat was up there on that shelf going, yeah, I meant to do that. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, they be real mischievous, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm just messing with you. Human. Cat's probably like, yeah, I was here when the Anunnaki were here, bitch. I know everything. The Egyptians used to worship cats.
Yeah, it's another little cat that'd be cool. That mug, like a Bengal cat or something like that.
Oh, yeah. The Bengals. Yeah, those are nice. Yeah. They look just like the Bengal tigers. That's where they got their name.
Yeah, them must be cool.
Yeah, when you get a cat that's kind of wild, you have to really you got to realize what's at stake there.
Yeah.
No cat is tame. There's no such thing as a tame cat. You can have a tame dog. You can never have a tame cat. It's always going to be a cat. It's got 10 scalpels in its little paw. Each paw's got 5 scalpels. Oh, they have 20. That's right. The back feet. The back feet are the ones that really get you, because they use that for tearing an animal's innards.
Yeah, them ones come out shit off that pressure.
Yeah, and when you clip their nails, you're only sharpening them. You're not dulling them. You're sharpening them. It's kind of crazy. The veterinarian's been lying to you for years.
So how you make them kind of do it? Or you
they'll always be sharp. Always.
Yeah.
You just need to give them the stuff that they can sharpen them on, so that you could survive it when they attack you at night when you're sleeping. Your foot moves, boom, cat got it.
Yeah, no, I seen a video yesterday. Dude had got attacked by a cat. He was like bending over, then the cat just walked up.
Yeah. I had one friend that this cat always would pick on. This poor guy, I felt so sorry for him. Every time he came over, that cat would just see him and like plan his attack. And then he would take a run, go up this guy's back, run up his back, jump on his head, slap him in the face, and then run back down and go hide.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
And that guy would just stand there because he goes, I knew it was going to happen, so I'm just waiting for it. And then the cat didn't bother him the rest of the night. But it would do that to this one guy. It was crazy to see that. I was worried that he was going to hurt him, but he never scratched him. He never drew blood on him, but he ran up his back. And there was no marks. How did he do that?
I want a kitten, but I don't know.
Oh, man. Do you have little kids?
Yeah.
Then you need to get like a Maine Coon or a Ragdoll. They're really good with kids.
The Ragdolls are those the ones with the big eyes?
So are Maine Coons. The Ragdolls look like a Himalayan cat. There's 3 different.
I'm talking about like they had them like a puffy face kind of.
No,
kind of smushed in. What cat is that?
They can be.
Cats too.
That's the Persian one. You talking about a Persian? Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. Depending on the hairstyle. If you're not going to be brushing the cat every day, don't get a Persian.
Ah, okay.
Because their hair mats. A Maine Coon and a Ragdoll, their hair is really good for brushing it out quickly because the way it releases. And those cats are both really good with kids.
Which one is a hypo?
Hypo
what is it? Allergenic or something?
There's no true cat that is that. That's kind of like stupid.
Okay.
If you're allergic, there are shampoos because it's the dander in the cat's hair that you're allergic to.
Yeah. The
it
who?
reacts with your receptor sites.
You said the
Just like
dander.
pollen. It's just like pollen.
Yeah.
It's a little tiny thing you can't even see. Everybody gives off their own dander. Some things are allergic to it. Some people are allergic to cats and dogs and other things.
Oh, okay.
It's like an oil and it mixes in with your skin
Yeah.
and allergic to that. But you can bathe the cat and that's the you wash it off, and then you have to do it periodically.
Yeah.
And if
Shit
you're
crazy.
allergic to a cat, you should get one of those Egyptian hairless cats. Those cats are cool too.
The ones that was on Austin Power.
Yeah, those cats are very cool. But if you live where it's cold, you have to put sweaters on them because they do need warmth
Yeah.
because they come from Egypt. Super hot in Egypt.
They like them hairless Mexican dogs.
Yeah, like a Chihuahua. They have a real fine hair on them. It's like like a child's arm. You know how it has that little fine hair. It's real. You can barely. That's what they have. So they get sunburn and stuff like that. But they're super cool. They're very smart too. They're also super expensive.
Yeah.
Although they have come down in price. I've seen them come down really reasonable. Like for only 2,000 for a cat.
Yeah. You don't see very many people with them though.
No, because they don't take them outside. There's no cat park.
Oh, okay.
There's no cat park ever. No. People know cats do not socialize. There's only one cat that actually will stay with other cats and purposely do that. Only one. I think that's crazy because there's like what?
Yeah, I ain't never seen too many cats on a leash.
That's true.
Yeah.
Cats can handle
a lot of places though really don't be liking them domestic cats out because they say they be killing like the birds and shit.
It's dog lovers who spread those nasty lies.
For real?
Well, think about it. Cats, these animals have been outside for millions, literally for years.
If that was the case, the birds would be extinct type shit.
Exactly, because it's the same damn cat. Well, there used to be only one cat. It only looked like one cat. Now we've got bunches of cats, but it's still the same one cat, just a different paint job. So that can't be true. Something else is going on to create that. It's not because of the cats. Because it just isn't. It can't be possible.
I had found this black cat. It was all black and it had a perfect white circle on his chin.
Ooh, yeah, that's a tuxedo cat.
Yeah, that's called Oreo.
I've had two of those. Those were excellent cats. Really good genetics.
Yeah.
Those wild cats that you find outside of your house, like where'd that cat come from? That cat will survive everything. It can survive distemper and anything you can throw at that cat, he'll pull right through it. Yeah. Not these designer purebred cats; they die immediately.
Like a tabby cat.
Yeah, they've interbred them. If you get a breed cat, they've been interbred so much that their health is really bad. You're gonna have a lot of issues.
Yeah, that's kind of how they did the dogs too now.
Yes, but if you got just a stray cat. The genetics are so good in that cat. They just survive everything. They're like solid. It's trippy. Yeah. It's our fault. We've done that to cats and dogs and horses.
Everything. I remember these cats was up under this house that used to be next to mine. And I thought they was like baby kittens. So I was like, when the mama leave, she used to always leave and like go get them food or something, I guess. I was like, when she leave, I'm gonna try to get one. Man, I went up there and grabbed one of them cats. It was bigger than what I thought. That motherfuckers got to scratching me and all kind of shit. Yeah. I was like,
there's a small.
They look small. They look small from a distance, but that motherfuckers.
There's a really small window when a wild cat can become friendly to humans. It's very tiny window.
Yeah, well, you could tell that she had taught them well because every time she'll leave, they'll be like right on the edge, but they never would just come out fully.
It's very hard to tame out a feral cat. It's almost impossible because but at that point, it's a mountain lion. It's literally just a little mountain lion, and it can do all kinds of damage.
Man, Emma, he did not like it.
Yeah.
He did not like it at all.
Actually, for almost every single animal on this planet, we have a little window that animal can become accustomed to us and accept us. And then if we don't meet that window, that animal will never like us. But fish don't seem to be like that. They seem to take right to us like, hey, yeah, there's a blob that feeds me right off.
Yeah, they'll go ahead and get acquainted with you.
Yeah. But a cat won't do that. It'll wait for you to leave before it eats the food you left for it, which you don't have to do because, they're eating all those birds and little things out there that causing all kinds of problems.
Yeah,
You don't see too many there's not too many wild cats that are starving. That's something we do to them. It's not something that in the wild happens to them.
Yeah, because they gonna make a way. That's why I be tripping out when I be seeing
killers.
Yeah, I be
Natural killers.
tripping out when I be seeing homeless people with dogs and shit. Be like, bro, let the dog go. He probably could make it.
No, dogs can't make it. Not the dogs we got. They can't make it out in the wild. They're not killers. They're omnivores.
Yeah, they need somebody.
They killers. We've turned some of them into killers, but they're mostly they don't survive. You find starving dogs all the time.
Yeah.
Because a lot of dogs won't eat rats. And there are so many rats. People don't realize how many rats there are. How many rats feed the wild population is crazy.
And cats gonna go after that.
Oh, anything. There's snakes you can go after them. Owls. Owls eat more rats than anything else. And they're good at it. They're really an apex predator. Because rats come out at night. Owls come out at night.
Yeah. The owl's crazy because you can't even hear the mugs flying.
Yeah. And they're huge. It's amazing how big these birds are. It's like,
they did a test compared to an owl and a regular pigeon, I guess. And you could hear that pigeon, but you couldn't hear that owl.
Yeah.
There's something about their wings.
Man, there's one that it's a barn owl. They had pictures of the babies and they look like an alien looking thing.
Yeah.
It was freaky looking. I would never have guessed owl. I never would have guessed an owl.
Yeah, them ones do be looking crazy.
It's like nobody knows what a baby pigeon looks like because there's no such thing.
That's what I be asking people. I be like, when have you seen a baby pigeon?
Never. They come to the nest full grown, full feathered. A lot of birds are that way.
They're just so ugly though.
Yeah, they look trippy, don't they? It's like, oh, you're so naked. You are definitely naked. Yes. Like a wet cat. Oh, it's embarrassing.
That's funny.
Yep. I found that when I want to introduce cats that have never seen each other, I bathe all the cats with the same shampoo. I do not use cat shampoo. I use people shampoo. Yeah. Shampoo cats. And they won't recognize each other, so they have to be friends because they don't smell like somebody else.
Oh, okay.
It works sometimes. There's going to be cats that it won't work on, of course, but most of the time it does work. And sometimes I've done it a couple of times, and it softens it. It's like, oh, that's you. You smell like me. Good.
Yeah. So we must be cool then.
Yeah, I'm still going to beat you up, dude, but I'm not going to beat you up that hard anymore. It's going to be a different kind of beat up now.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know there's one lady, she used to come in the store and buy like $200 worth of cat food every year. But
that could have been me.
I guess she was like feeding the stray cats too. She had 16 cats.
I hope she had a license for that because that's not something they like you doing. They want them to eat the rats and stuff because it keeps that population in check.
Nah, she's sitting up there feeding them mugs.
Man, I still have water out for the cats in the shape of a mini pond. I can't stop an animal from coming and drinking out of my mini pond. I'm not setting up water for anybody. It's just a mini pond. All
right, they done told you.
Yep. matter of fact, I know my neighbor has turned me in for the mini pond because I've seen the ordinance people come out and they went back to her house and I'd never heard a word. So I know it's like, oh, she's got a mini pond. There's nothing we can do about it. She's good. See, she couldn't tell me to get a mini pond to feed the cats.
Yeah.
But she figured out, yeah, you're gonna know, and they already know how many cats I have. I told them actually how many cats I have.
You got a lot of cats.
I got a lot of cats, dude. Lots of cats. I used to breed them and show my cats, and then I would sell them. You can make a lot of money doing that.
How that cat YouTube channel be doing?
I haven't really put. I don't. I only have one ragdoll that has his own channel. That's Trip.
Yeah.
And I have videos that I'm supposed to be uploading, but I've just not been feeling like doing it. I don't want to do something and it's like, I don't feel like doing it. It's going to come out like crap.
You ever did any shorts with him?
I do have a couple of videos out there with him, with the other cats too. Mostly Balana, because she's really funny. She's a funny cat.
Yeah. No, I'm saying any shorts, like specifically. You ever did any of those?
Yeah, I have, but I don't remember them though.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to see, did it get a lot of traction, like a lot of engagement?
I got my first negative comment on the cat channel.
Damn.
Yep, and it was all about because I picked up my camera and took a picture of my cats eating raw hamburger instead of taking the raw hamburger away from the cat. That's what the person said.
I said, you just grab the camera.
You know how hard it is to catch a cat when you got a camera, then it's doing something and you're photographing it to get it on camera? Yeah, I'm going to pick up the camera because it was right there.
Yeah.
It's like trying to get your kid, when they're doing something real cute and you want to grab the camera. By the time you get the camera ready, the kid's already done. They're off on something else.
Yeah. Shit. I got a comment. Somebody told me I was blatantly stealing content.
You were stealing content?
Yeah, because
were you stealing your own music? Were you doing that?
Nah, bro. Because think about it, damn near 70% of the people on YouTube like post other people content that they like, kind of remix it or whatever.
Yeah, you can sample. Fucking that one rapper did it, made millions. You can do it.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the actual content, the actual short. Like, so you may get it from Instagram
or restream. Because they've allowed that. You can restream someone else's and you get credit for it.
Yeah, they call it remix.
But they say you can.
But nah, you take like content off of TikTok or something, or Instagram, and then you post it on YouTube. You could do that because it's not on there already. So
that's probably how you get the credit for it, and you get the copyright because you're the first person to put it on there.
Yeah.
I've only had issues with music. I've never had issues with anything else except the music.
So
I find that telling. I think that's really telling. It's like, what do they really care about? What's the music industry got going on?
Man, I had did one short and I had just put tank goals, like saying that, I would like to get my tank like that. Shit, he gave me a copyright strike, bro.
Damn. How did you get a copyright strike on tank goals?
Exactly. And I emailed him. I'm like, bro, it ain't like I took your shit and said it was mine. I said tank goals, meaning I would like to get, some shit like that.
Yeah, this is my tank goals. Everybody does that.
Come on, bro. He had a whole lot of shit to say about it, and I was like, all right.
Damn.
I'm gonna find a way to do that shit legally just to fuck with your ass now.
We are terrible. That is so bad. That's funny.
Yeah, like damn, bro. Especially if I feel like you shouldn't even give a damn if you got millions of subs and videos, or your videos doing 500,000.
Those guys care the most, though. Have you noticed that?
Bro, they do, and that shit wow. Like how can you even care that much and you already done ate off that video? You done had millions of views on the video. Mm-hmm. Why do you care if somebody else is posting it?
but they do.
Because in actuality, that person is really kind of helping you out because they replaying your stuff. Some people gonna go to your channel, so you really
But they're
shouldn't
not
even
getting
trip.
they're not getting the benefit of it. You are. You're getting the monetization, not them.
Well, if I'm
That's
not even monetized, then I'm not getting shit.
it. Doesn't matter if you're monetized or not. Your channel gets that the ads and all that revenue.
Uh-huh.
Nobody gets it in that case. It goes to a fund.
Well, nah, you could set it up. Say like how you did have a problem with it. You could set it up where shit, whatever proceeds off of this video goes to that person. Like you
Yes.
can set it up like that.
It has to be a nonprofit. You can't just I want to do a fundraiser for this friend of mine. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Has to be a nonprofit.
Yeah.
I mean, and the nonprofit has to be registered with YouTube.
Okay.
So it's like two steps they have to go through. And there's a lot of them on there. If you click on it, there is a lot. Just start with 0. Just put the letter 0 because that's always going to come up first in a search.
Yeah.
And they all pop up. It's crazy how many are on there.
Yeah, people be tripping though, bro. That's why I told him. I said, "Damn, what you scared it was gonna go viral? Some shit on my page?" Like,
Exactly.
yeah, I had emailed his ass and everything.
It's crazy.
But that shit finna expire now though, so it's all good.
But a lot of people make some really good bank on YouTube. Not everybody does, but some people do.
Yeah, but you know they really didn't goddamn you stop that shit. You ain't making good money like you was making on that shit.
That's what I heard. I heard that from a guy who was making a lot of money. He said that he had to make another channel just so he could kind of make up what he was losing on this other channel. The two of them together, which I thought was weird. Isn't the same people watching you on both channels?
Hell no.
Yeah, it's like then you're splitting your audience from yourself, right? Because I mean, all of them would have been watching you if you had all that content on one channel. I don't
Yeah, that's what you really gotta do though. Like, tell your audience, like your YouTube audience, hey, I'm over on Rumble. To let your Rumble audience know, hey, I'm over on YouTube. Like, you gotta let them know you different places, or you will just have them split up. Because
Yeah,
it may be certain things like Rumble
I actually made a Rumble account through your thing that you posted, but I already had been on Rumble, but it didn't give me a channel until I did it through your thing. Because there's two ways to be on Rumble. You can just be a guest on Rumble and watch content, or you can have an actual channel, which is what you had on for your link.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to use the same thing. I had to log in as a creator just so I could add my viewer part of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy because you monetize right off the back from that on there.
Yeah, I saw that. And it was all positive stuff too on there. Everything they were saying, oh man.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Because I do watch a few people on Rumble.
Yeah, this one dude I follow, they gave him like a contract. So like he already had like, you know, so
they're hoping that your YouTube or your TikTok or whatever format's gonna follow you over because they're thinking they're going to.
Yep. So if you got it, you know, 500,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, that's what they hoping that those people.
And it has nothing to do with the subscribers. It has to do with the ads they're going to play to that subscriber.
Exactly.
And that part is sick. Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
And it's crazy because they targeting them people. Like they getting their information and then seeing what type of ads they like and then sending.
Because you can even see it when you go to your analytics and it shows you everything.
Yeah. Yeah, because I already.
And it's like, what are they watching when they're not watching you? They tell you what you're watching, and it's like, oh my god, I feel like I'm invading everybody's privacy.
I just started accumulating some dollars out on Rumble already, but it have to be from the ads though because and they doing it themselves.
Own ads?
Huh?
Can you make your own ads to make money off of your ads? not just what plays on
Yeah.
your channel, but what plays
Yep.
on other people's channels.
Yep. Yeah, you
Oh,
can
so that's
create
cool.
ads.
That's where the money is when you make your own ads and they get played.
Mm.
And if you have a store and you can link it and they buy stuff from that store, you get a bigger percentage.
And that's what you're really supposed to do. You make an ad of your store, or like, you know,
Yeah,
some
that's what they
product you're
want.
trying to advertise, even your channel.
That's what they want.
And it'll pop up just like a regular 15, 30-second ad.
Exactly. That's what they want you to make.
It might be a good idea.
But you got to watch the cost of it, how often they're going to play it and stuff, because they bill you.
Yeah,
They bill you daily, but they don't credit you until monthly. So you got to think about that.
Like if it get clicks on a lot, if it get clicked on a lot, they call it click pure.
Yeah, views. A click is a view. It's the same thing. No matter how long they're on there, each one counts as a view.
Yeah.
But they want your viewers there longer so that they can play them more ads.
But then, yeah, but that's the thing you want to. If they clicking on your ad, you want them to engage, like at least follow your page or something.
Yep.
But if they just clicking on it and you ain't getting nothing, then they charging your ass per click.
What do they call those? They call those. They have another term for those. Oh shoot! Is it click view? No, click throughs. There's a.
I think I know what you're talking about.
View, there's one where they just people were just randomly looking at it because it was on.
Yeah.
It's and they give you credit for each one of those. It's different. Because one you're going to get thousands of, and one you're going to get hundreds of right off. So the pay is different. It's really kind of cool when you look into how it runs, but their wording is very tricky.
Yeah. And then that shit could get pricey, but that's why it's good to like you could do like campaigns where say if you only want to spend $40 a month, well they'll
see, but they're budgeting you by daily. They don't budget you monthly. It's daily.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So,
always daily, never monthly.
Say if you wanted to spend $30 a month, they'll spend $1 a day, and it'll.
But you have to tell them you want them to spend the $1. You can't tell them you want them to spend 30 because they'll spend that 30 every day.
Yeah, for sure.
And it will go quick. You'll see that. Like, whoa, wait a minute.
Nah. You got to at least set your budget. So say if you only wanted to do $50 a month, and then it'll do $2 a day. It may tell you well.
You can't just think that it's gonna do that. You have to.
Nah. Have you ever set up a campaign?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, it has to because it bills you daily, but it only credits you monthly. So like you get a monthly pay for what your people have seen on your channel. But they're going to bill you for whatever they've done for you on another channel. They're going to bill you daily.
Yeah. They tried to do that shit on the website I had built, and I had the ad stuff hooked up to it.
Because they're getting money both ways, from the people who are watching and the people who are putting stuff up.
Yeah. I did a campaign on Instagram one time. I haven't did one on YouTube, though.
Yeah. They have all these different things you can do to it. It's really trippy. And then you can choose what countries you want to have it viewed in, what time.
Yeah. That's what I like, though, because it lets you know how many people your money is going to reach. So if you spend $5 a day, it'll tell you that it's going to reach between 300 to, 500 people. That's just an example, but it lets you know, I guess, how many people they're going to put it in front of.
Yeah, it's like I know people in New York watch my videos more than any other city in the United States.
I'll be looking at them analytics though on YouTube.
Yeah, tells you right off what is going on. Hello, New York.
That's really how you know what'll be a good time for you to go on, because it'll tell you like when all your viewers are mostly on YouTube.
Exactly. Then you got to know the stupid time zones. Jesus Christ, it always comes back to that.
That's crazy.
How did you not get that person?
That was a sweet voice.
What's that?
The child speaking.
Yeah. He all in my mix. Playing GTA.
Oh, I hate that game. Oh, I hate that game.
You do?
That's where Trevor had to kill
So much violence, and they're just driving around.
I think it's what you choose to do with it.
Well, it is Grand Theft Auto, so you got to steal some cars. I'm assuming.
That's all the kids do when they get on there. They just taking people cars.
Yeah.
Do some missions, get some money, bro.
And you got to cause an accident. It's crazy. That's not something kids should learn. Because that shit could happen when you're driving along. Bam, you're hit. I didn't plan that. Start spreading the news. Oh, that's a good song.
That was funny.
New York, New York.
Yeah, somebody named New York just came in.
No, GRB was saying start spreading the news. That's a New York song.
Oh, okay.
Come from a play or some crap. Yeah, because they do all those plays in New York. Have you ever been to a play?
Yeah.
That was pretty. Did you like it? Because I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah. It's something different.
Cyrano de Bergerac.
Who?
Cyrano de Bergerac.
I never heard
It's
of
a
that.
famous play. It was very funny. It was done really well.
Hell, that's why people think William Shakespeare wrote the Bible, because he wrote Macbeth.
The thing
ain't got shit to do with the Bible.
You know, there's never been a family called Shakespeare.
For real?
There are no family Shakespeare. So where did he come from? That's not a person. Because there's no family Shakespeare.
Nobody named Shakespeare.
It sounds like that's why they think he could have been Sir Francis Bacon or all these other people. There's a lot of people looking into that, who this person could have been. Because there is no family Shakespeare. It's a pen name, but for who?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And like those, I mean, the English I can't get bugged by them. That play is so old. How many times they got? I mean, come on. It's like what, 500 or 600 years old? Haven't they all seen it by now? They probably know.
In 1615 or some shit.
Yeah,
16,
see?
17.
So why are they still watching it? Come on, there can't be new plays.
That's wild.
I remember having to read that in high school. I thought it was totally ridiculous. And then the teacher gave us this book, like it was like a modernized version of it, and that was even more ridiculous.
They got mad because we couldn't read that shit. Like, come on, bro.
Who could? Who can read that? Some English dude.
It's not interesting. You don't understand none of the damn words.
It's the same words. It's like you don't expect to hear it said that way.
That's the problem.
Common.
That's the problem.
Yeah, like you can hear someone from the South talk, and you know everything they've said. You just may not have heard it in a while, and so you might have to think about it, what they said, but you still know every single word. It's not a whole new language. But no one talks like that anymore because it's stupid.
You tripping.
We're all used to, quick little text and stuff, not those huge, long sentences to tell you that the outside is raining. Oh, wow, you're interacting with people. Is that a pizza guy? You gonna fuck with the pizza guy now?
Huh? Nah, we going on a little mission.
Oh, a mission. I remember these. I haven't seen this stuff in a long time.
Bro, I don't know how they did it, but this damn game been out since 2013, bro. They just keep updating it, but they probably gonna come out with a new one.
My kid just got an update on one of these stupid games that he played when he was a little kid. Because they update the map or something, because the way the city is changed. It's like so accurate to the city. And that's sick.
The new one's supposed to be coming out soon. That mug gonna be so realistic and got real events that didn't happen and everything.
See, that can be bad.
Oh, of course.
How are they going to portray that? I mean, there's so many different opinions about everything. It's like it's dangerous. Maybe if they do have video cameras everywhere, they can show this is what really happened. Doesn't matter what you guys said. This is what happened. But then that all can be hacked too. They're taking out our aliens from NASA. NASA's wiping them out.
You can't trust them.
No, we can't. We can't trust them. You know what they say? What happens when you can't trust your government?
What happened?
Time to get a new government.
Oh yeah, they need to let the office just be free for a while. We need a free agent. We need to be a free agent for a while.
Yeah.
Like we ain't got nobody in there. There's just
well, because our federal government is not looking out for any state's interests but their own.
Yeah. So they just making sure they all right.
Yeah. I know when they started making a lot of cash, that kind of ended things because it wasn't set up that way. When the politicians, when they're only supposed to get a stipend, like they pay everybody else. A stipend.
Exactly.
It was like your civil duty. It wasn't something that became a career. And that bugs me though. These not having term limits, that really gets me.
That's why a lot of people mad though, because they letting these immigrants over here and giving them more housing and money than the people that's been staying over here.
That's why I told you that my son, he was in Mexico. I haven't talked to him yet, but I bet that he just walked right through the gates and they flew him off to New York. Because how could he have gotten to New York?
Yeah.
From Mexico.
That's wild.
Yeah, and he looks great. He's not been out there on the cold. He looks great because he is homeless.
Oh, I've seen this mission before.
And New York has prior gave him 6 months amount of money to live on, paid 6 months of his rent, and flew him out to San Diego. And they do that for any homeless person. If you want to leave New York, that is crazy.
Oh, dang. You ain't got away like one.
Because I didn't believe that was true, but he showed me he had everything. He had money in his bank, deposited from the state of New York. Don't let the door keep you on the way out.
Yeah, they was I remember they had took all their schools and stuff. And the people was mad about that. They like, how the kids supposed to go to school? Y'all done put the immigrants in the school.
Oh, those immigrants are not happy about where they're living. It's worse than where they were at. Yeah. They have been fed a bunch of shit about what's going to happen when they come here. Those one people in New York were complaining about the food. And then the guy said, because we heard they don't even eat in that country. And I was like, oh my God. Look how fat those people are. They're eating.
Nah, most definitely.
They're eating, dude. Everybody eats. Yeah, 4 years. 4 years. Yes, he can only be in for another 4 years. That's all he's got. But you know what? He can be a vice president for another 8 years. Just can't have the same office. So now, if we limit our president to 2 terms, why can't we limit the Senate and limit Congress?
Nah, for real. They need to get their ass up out of there.
Yeah, because those people have never had a job. Those people who are in those seats, most of them have never had a job. Like you work, I've worked. They've never worked. They've always been in politics, which is not a job.
They just been making decisions.
Yes. They're making decisions for areas that do not concern them, and that's the problem. Because it's like, I think if you're going to work for the city, you should live in that city. Yeah. If you're going to work for the state, you should live in that state because what you do should affect you. Like your job affects you. Everything you do that affects you.
Right. They making decisions for states they're not living in that they don't even care.
That's the problem. Yep.
So yeah, fuck it. Give them all Give them all this
Yeah, and
these benefits.
if they like your senator, that state may get more money for some stupid tram that just takes people right through their state.
And get a goddamn and
Like
make their
that
taxes go up.
humor. That real old dude that it was a Republican head dude for a long time. That guy,
Yeah.
his state is the worst state in our whole United States. His state has the poorest people in his state. Why would they make him, the guy who's in charge of the Republican Senate when he has the worst state? And those people keep electing him and nothing changes in their state. Nothing.
I ain't fucking with that.
What my problem here in California is, it doesn't matter what I vote, I'm not going to win. Because I am a tiny little minority and there are so many idiots. It's
California
the capital over here.
Yeah, California's so funny. They was talking about giving I don't know who was it, the mayor or somebody, but I guess he trying to win again and shit. So you talking about giving people reparations.
Oh gosh.
He said, bro, don't fall for that shit.
It's like that is the most bizarre thing to
You don't even know who to give the reparations to.
Exactly. Who here has been a slave?
And how they gonna get you to prove that?
Yeah. Who here has been a slave in this country? We all probably could stand up and say, the way you've been running things, we're all slaves.
Exactly. But as far as just one certain group of people, shit, everybody been a slave right now.
Yeah, and they could benefit people way, way better than giving them cash. Because if you don't know how to spend money, you get a lot of money, you're just going to waste it.
Yeah.
Every time I've gotten a lump sum of money, I've always wasted it because I didn't earn it.
I think in order for you to even get that, you got to at least take a financial literacy class.
Yeah, they used to teach that in schools, how to have a bank account, how to balance your checkbook.
Yeah. I remember that.
They don't do that.
Yeah, I remember
they don't tell you about credit. They don't tell you anything. It's like that's stuff you could use.
News you can use, man. They don't give you no news you can use no more.
Yeah. They want you to take women's studies. Oh, joy.
What is that?
That's a big call for women's study jobs out there. My son's friend actually did that. He thought that was a true thing. There really are jobs for women's studies. I'm like, where? He goes, I don't know. My counselor said so. I'm going to get one of them. I'm like, dude, you better check that out.
Go ahead then. Go spend all that money on college if you want.
If he goes back to college for 3 years, he can be a gym teacher.
Did all that, just stayed in school for 4 years to be a gym teacher.
To find out you got to stay another 3 to become a gym teacher.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, and it's crazy. That's what they did to me about high school because my first 4 years, I went to first 2 years, I went to a Catholic school. And that was right when they got rid of the Pledge of Allegiance and all that. So they decided that because I went to a Catholic school, all those courses that involved religion had to be removed from my credits. So they wanted me to stay another year taking 7 classes a day so I could make up for those classes that they had to take away.
Oh, hell no.
I looked at them and I went, I quit. I'm out of here. I'm not coming back. Because I only needed, when I was a senior, I only needed 10 credits to graduate. And they told me that in May, when you graduate in June.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I had extra credits. I had like 50 extra credits. Then I find out, no, you're short. I'm not going back.
Scratch that.
So I took the first time they had the high school proficiency test. If you could pass that test with a minimum, I think it's 65%, you can get at it. You get your diploma. So I took that test. I was an hour late. I finished an hour early, and I got the 3rd highest score. It was super easy. It was mostly math. Those are easy. Math questions are easy. And then there was a history part, and that was super easy. I mean, it was like you got to be an idiot not to have passed it.
Yeah.
Because it was funny when I went to hand it to the teacher because I was done. She hands me a key, and she goes, "The bathroom's right on the right." I said, "Oh no, I'm done. I'm not done. I'm done."
Because the cool thing about history is everything that you need to know is in the book.
Yeah,
as far
exactly.
as test wise. So anything
Well,
you're
for
gonna
the
be
test,
testing
you
on,
had nothing with you when you were taking the test. It was just random 75 or 100 questions, something like that, and a minor essay. It was very simple. I didn't have any trouble at all. And I also got a scholarship from that. So it was cool because when I picked up my certificate, I had to go back to my old high school, the ones that wanted me to stay there another year, and for that counselor, the same counselor, to hand me that certificate.
damn.
That was the best day. Because he hands it to me, he goes, of course, you won't be graduating with your class. And I went, I already graduated, dude. I don't need to. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Exactly.
Try to make me feel bad. Screw that dude. I think that's kind of, that's really bad when you damper some child's dream.
Shit, they do it all the time, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, where was that thing? Like, you can grow and be anything you want to be, which you can. You can be anything. Why don't they tell kids that nowadays? No, they tell them, oh, you're going to be this. You're going to work at, at Walmart. It's like, no, don't tell them that. Because they don't ever ask kids, what do you want to be when you grow up? No one asks a kid that anymore.
From what I be seeing, they try to make the kids be what they want to be because they only make certain toys. They make firefighter toys, army toys.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. That's what they try to push them towards.
So they can come up with all kinds of things. I mean, the things that they'll come up with, if you just let them have that imagination.
Yeah.
But to limit them,
to make them be something.
Yeah, because I mean, you could work.
Toys.
Yeah, you could go to a trade school, learn something, earn a little bit of cash, and then decide you want to be a writer, and you could be a writer, and still have a day job, become famous off of books, quit your day job.
But they don't tell you though that gigs like that be making money.
Yeah,
Becoming a writer, narrator, a voiceover person, like they still be making some money, bro.
Yeah, it's like I had an invitation to audition at Disney as a cartoonist.
Yeah,
which is they call it an invitation. But when they found out I was a girl, they went, "Nope, we don't hire girls to be cartoonists." And they asked me would you like us to set up you an interview with Warner Brothers? And stupid me went, hell no. And because I didn't realize that they all know each other, and Warner Brothers would hire women. And I could have been a cartoonist for Warner Brothers.
Yeah, you dropped the bag.
But no one explains stuff. It's like, you're too dumb to know shit, you lose. You lose. But I did have a fun time at Disneyland. I stayed in the hotel for free, had free access to everything. It was nice.
Shit, I don't be trusting them places like that either. They be on some shady shit.
They just didn't want me working there. They did not want me there. Because I was a girl.
If it was the one in Cali or what, but they had like a hidden mirror or some shit in the bathroom.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is so sick to think of the bathroom above
with a tunnel behind it though. But they must have had a tunnel behind the wall. Think about the people that send their kids in there and they ass don't come back out the bathroom.
Now
that's crazy, bro.
I know the amount of people that go missing and children that go missing
is wicked.
That number is astronomical.
I know some of them be made up though.
You think so, but I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Because I see people on, begging for answers, to where their child is missing and stuff.
Well, yeah, I know, of course, those are real, but I'm saying like people that's that ain't been seen before, they be AI generating them people.
Oh, for views and stuff? Could be, yeah.
Yeah. Shit,
Just
terror. They putting you
like
in fear.
keep the light off of what the left hand is doing. The right hand has to have, something going on.
Because how is it some of them getting looked for and some of them not?
Exactly. The best story I ever heard was about this one little girl in Detroit. These two little girls get missing, two different cities, right? One little girl, she's missing for days. Another little girl, she's back home sitting on her couch, and the news broadcast comes out about that she's missing.
She already at home.
Some girls are smart and some girls are not. And she even led them back to where she had been kidnapped to. That girl was champion. Climbed out of a freaking window. Jesus.
Wow.
That little girl was too scared to do anything. She just huddled in the corner or something. I don't know.
Would be like what was the name? Amanda Berry, or shit.
Oh, that Amy girl?
Nah, Amanda Berry.
Amanda Berry.
She was on Dr. Phil a while back. Like,
that guy's full of crap.
Had that girl locked up in that house and stuff, and then she was banging like on a screen door, and that black dude asked her. He said, anytime a little white girl run into a black man's arms, it's something wrong. He said dead giveaway. He said he knew something.
Bad just happened. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Even black men can be nice and do the right thing.
Yeah, they try.
It's funny that you say that, though. Because usually, something could happen. It could go the other way. You just never know.
Yeah, but he was
especially
just saying,
what state you live in, and that could be a state thing too, or even a city thing.
Yeah, he was basically saying though, shit. Anytime some random run into your arms for help, it's something wrong. Like shit.
He's like, you better get the police right now.
Right now, got that. But he was saying, I couldn't believe. He said we ate tacos with this person. We did. He said we went over and did the salsa and everything.
Oh, that's like this guy here in California. He had 4 girls in his house for over 20 years. Had children with these women.
I think that's what I'm talking about.
Had a fake wife. This woman pretended to be the wife because the kids went to school and never said a word about all the different.
Nah.
Yeah, it was trippy. And for 20 years.
Damn, that's wild.
It's like, how, he had to leave the house sometime. How could he keep you in the house for that long? It's like one woman he gave her access to the house, but she never let anybody go or anything.
Yeah. That story's similar though.
What is that? You get, what do they call that? It's a syndrome because you start sympathizing with the kidnapper.
Yeah. I heard of that.
Brainwashed or something like that.
But that's kind of how this chick was. He had to end up having a baby with her, and he was letting the baby that he had with her go outside and play. So people was thinking it was like his granddaughter or something.
Whoa.
But it was a kid that he had with that chick.
And And what's really weird is that with this guy here in California, the girls' families all lived within like a real close area, within like 2 or 3 miles.
It was even more fucked up. He was a bus driver.
Oh gosh!
So people knew him. You know what I'm saying?
That. There's some people that are just sick. I mean, that's just what give him the right to do that. It's oh man, it's horrible.
Yeah, bro. Fucking tripping, dog.
Yeah. It's like, what kind of loser are you that your life is so bad you just confiscate other people's lives and make it your own? Jeez.
Mom, walking home from school, you just get them and never let them go. Like,
And a lot of those guys, when they finally catch them, they actually pick out their victim and they talk about how they did that. It's like, oh, if you listen to Jeffrey Dahmer, Jesus Christ, that guy was sick.
Right,
and he talked like it was matter of fact. The way he said things, like, oh, you can't be nice about how you're cutting someone's head off. But he made it sound so nonchalant. It's like, dude. He said after like the 10th person he killed, he thought maybe something was wrong with him. No shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he said, but as long as you think you're okay, then you're okay, right? That's what I heard. Like, oh my God. You know, like a crazy person wonders if they're crazy. Well, you can't be crazy because you're thinking about it.
Exactly, and that's what I
No,
be
you can
saying.
still be
If
crazy.
you,
You can still be crazy.
if you, that's what I be saying. If you crazy, you don't know you crazy.
And no, you do. You do know you're crazy, but you think it's
How?
normal. But you think it's normal.
So that means you don't know then. If you think it's normal, then that means you don't know you crazy.
Well,
If you
it just
think
could
it's
be.
normal,
Yeah, but what is normal anymore? I mean, it's such a wide scope of what normal is because we're all so different. But you
yeah.
know, there's some things that are just not acceptable,
But
and
I'm
kidnapping
saying,
people is one of those things.
I'm saying if a person can be like, I'm crazy, I'm
Yeah,
going crazy, like you ain't crazy, bro. Like you're
you're just,
saying you're going crazy.
yeah, you're just ranting. Go ahead and rant for a while. It's all right. Come
Yeah.
on, Steve, let it out. Let it out, Steve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker, you ain't gonna be saying that if you are crazy. It's just gonna be something wrong with you.
Yeah, because most crazy people internalize things. They don't yell about it. They just keep it inside with that internal person that's talking to them. You know, the dog next door.
That part.
I have hallucinated. I've been so high that I've hallucinated my cats talking to me.
Say, did you
They
just
were
say
all,
that?
yeah, and my cats they were concerned about if I was okay or not. That and the one cat, in my hallucination, the cat kept like moving my hair away from my face so he could see if I was still breathing.
Yeah.
And my husband said, you know, it's kind of odd, June, that you say that because that very same cat was moving your hair away from your face. I went, no shit. He goes, oh yeah. And they were looking right at your face.
Oh shit.
And they were talking to me. The one cat sounded like Shep from South Park.
Sounded like Chef.
Yeah, sounded just like him. That's how he was talking.
You was on
Like,
that
she
good
don't
shit.
know nothing we're saying. She's all out of it. Look at her. She's all wasted.
Yeah, you was on that good shit.
Yeah, I was. Oh man, I had an edible, and the edible tasted so good. I ate the whole edible. I wasn't supposed to.
Fuck Chef off.
Yeah, the cats were just talking. It was so cool. Like, I knew you guys talked. I knew it. Got to be this high to talk to you. That's fucked up, dudes.
Ah shit. It's I gotta get this high to talk to you, man.
Yeah, exactly. My husband thinks I know how to talk to the fish and the cats because I'll have a conversation with them, and he thinks I'm really talking to them. Even though I've told him I'm not. I'm just making it all up because no, you're really talking to them. Come on. They doing what you're saying. They know what you're saying. Like, no, they don't.
Well, they kind of understand a little bit.
Yeah, I think
Somehow.
they get the like I can listen to people talking a language. I may not know exactly what they're saying, but I can get the drift of it by how they're saying it. So I think animals kind of do that.
Yeah. Your husband don't never get on stream or no?
Oh, I don't let him on stream. Are you kidding?
Oh, my bad.
He be telling jokes, dude. He be on here telling jokes, and people be going, "Oh my god, this man is nuts." You've heard George's jokes, right?
Yeah.
My husband is one step below that. Those kind of dad jokes that oh my god, my dad just said that. I can't believe it. That's my husband. You know, how many blondes does it take to do something? He knows those kind of things.
Oh shit.
They're hella funny, but they're not appropriate. He knows a lot of doctor jokes too, because he loved telling those to the doctors at his work.
Yeah. Shit, a lot of doctor jokes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't get on that cruise ship without your birth certificate. Yeah. You're now a birther. That's what they call those people. Birthers. Call me a birther. I don't care.
A birther.
The thing that gets me is they keep saying, oh, we're going to release this document on Trump. We're going to show how crooked he is. It's been like 20 years they've been trying. They're going to be showing proof on this man. He's got to be the one honest guy in this freaking country because everything they said about him would be a lie. And that kind of trips me out.
The thing is, bro, because Trump really not no bad person like how they trying to make him out to be.
Yeah, because I mean his tax documents have been out. And it shows on there, yeah, he lost some money on this business. He made a lot of money on this business. Everything he said was true. He didn't hide it.
They try to say he racist and all that, but he used to
The
give
thing that
loans
gets me
to
on the donation line how much he gives for donations and how much Biden gave,
Yeah.
big difference.
Donations, and he used to give people like loans, and then when it came for them to pay them back, and they came, he'll be like, just keep it,
Yeah. If someone comes like, man, I can't pay you this week, can I pay you next week? He goes, no problem. No problem. I'm glad you talked to me. He
Yeah.
just wanted to be talked to. Just let him know what's going on.
But he wanted people to really actually be business owners and be successful. Like, he wasn't really worried about payback.
Well, when you got that kind of money, it's like, how can I help people? Because he kind of felt like bad about how his family made money, because they were some clever people.
Not only made the money, but how they did people.
Yeah.
They were saying
his grandfather wasn't a really good guy, but his dad seemed to be much better. And then Trump treated people 100% normal, like he should treat people.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think those politicians couldn't handle that. I was so glad that a non-politician came in. I was like, yes, someone who's not a politician. Someone who's a businessman. This is a business.
And that's what he looked at it as. Like, he wanted people to be wealthy.
Yeah, we have politicians in there who only want to get them wealthy, not us. And that's not how
he wanted to see the world. From what I saw.
I saw him on the Tom Snyder show when I was in high school, and I was very impressed. I was like, wow, I never heard of this guy. Who is this?
Yeah.
He was saying all the stuff that needed to be said. Some shit was really funny. I mean, the things he even said back then were hella funny. And then I really liked the commercial he did with his ex-wife. That was priceless. That was just priceless.
Talking about the one that didn't like him?
Well, she claimed all kinds of stuff about him, but yet anything he asked her to do, she'd do it. He would do it.
Nah, they tripped me out when they were talking about that. He was
told him no.
He be wearing the pins and shit. He was on stage shitting on himself.
Oh man. That's not a good thing, because cleaning that up is not fun.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I'm like, damn, y'all, they just trying to embarrass the man, bash his name. Like, they just say whatever about the dude, dog. Like, how bad do they gotta not want you in office to just keep making up lies about you? Yeah. Damn, they trying to get me. I'm gonna tell you hot.
You cats are silly. Hello, demon. Hello, little demon.
Oh, what's wrong?
June in Catholic school. Can you imagine? Yeah, imagine me in Catholic school.
Be teaching all the bad stuff.
I had one brother who was nice. His name was Brother John Francis, I think. And he had a twin brother who was also a brother at the same school. Very odd. One was really cool, one was not. You're special. But I will say I learned more in the 2 years I was there than I learned the whole time I was at regular school.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Yeah, they had way fewer students, and it was more of a more individual.
More one-on-one. Yeah.
Yep, and teachers actually would call your parents and tell them what you were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, the teachers now don't give a shit. I've been seeing so many teachers like down here in Oklahoma. They've been going to school drinking and shit. Like they've been finding
Can you
alcohol in the
blame them?
cup,
Some of these kids, whew.
pills and shit.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be around children, though, you got to be slightly better, you know.
Well, you gotta be more goddamn slicker though. Shit,
And you should at least be somewhat sane and sober,
you getting caught.
because you're talking to other people's children. You're influencing people's kids that you don't even know. They're just assigned to you. It's like, wow.
You in that bitch on pills and shit.
Yeah. I remember when at school, every time I had to talk to the teacher, she had a folder and all my information was in there from kindergarten and stuff. And the only teacher that I actually knew read it, because she told us, she goes, what you did in 3rd grade was the best. And I was like, whoa, no one's ever read anything in there. I thought that was funny. It's like, how many do they have all your information, your permanent record? How many of them actually look through it? This cat is nuts. Sup? J Rock does stuff. I want to know what stuff he does.
Hey, what's up, J Rock? He done came through.
What do you think he does? What stuff do you think he does?
He do a lot of stuff.
He does a lot of stuff.
He do he wash trains. He do 3D resins. He make no, he was making some nunchucks the other day.
Oh.
Shit, he DJ. He used to be a DJ. Shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He do a lot of stuff.
You ain't dating my daughter, you DJ.
It's something else I'm leaving out too. Shit.
Yeah, it's Oscars. Talking crap about you.
I know he make resin molds and resin stuff, and it was something else. Oh yeah, he do something with resin, and then he do the 3D, I think, prints.
Ooh, I want to get. There's this one thing I want to get 3D printed. Just one thing. I watch a lot of Egypt stuff, and this one guy's been doing all these measurements of the vases that Egypt has.
Yeah.
And the way they made it is mind-boggling. That this one guy said, I think only a 3D printer could make it, and they had to wait for the printer for this one to get built to handle it, because they've been doing this like 20 years or so.
Yeah.
And they finally got one that could actually make it, and it is so freaking cool to make a copy of this thing.
What is it? A copy of what?
A vase. It's only 6 inches tall, and it's perfect. It's absolutely mathematically perfect. It's like the impossible vase.
I know.
And it's, like 4,000 years old.
Oh, shit.
And they couldn't make it to copy it. A person couldn't. They don't know how a person could have done that. They've had a lot of people try. So they were waiting for the 3D printer to, to be able to handle that. And now they're printing up all these vases that we can't make, that people did 4,000 years ago. They made them no problem, because there's like 80,000 of them.
Yeah.
And we can't make one.
Damn.
Yeah. It's freaking cool. Do you know what the flower of life is? The fleur de lis?
No.
That picture of the fleur de lis? It's a whole bunch of. It's like a spirograph of just circles, and how they intersect. And those vases are made using that.
It's kind of like these buildings that they be building now. Shit, they can't build them like they used to. Like how
No,
them
I've asked my
old,
brother that. I go,
them
could you
castles
build
and
a
old
house
churches and all that shit.
towards the line to north and south and east so that the sun comes up right in my front door, it goes right over my head. He looked at me like I was crazy. He goes, why the fuck would we do that? I go, I'm not asking you why. I'm just saying, could you? And he goes, no, because you'd have to have just the right property to do it. Towns aren't made like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, interesting. Because you just get in a grid. It's not aligned. I go, well, couldn't you kind of like move that grid around until it all lines up? And he just gives me the weirdest look. Like, why would we do that?
Yeah, nah, you'll have to
There's got to be a reason.
build all the houses at the same time. Probably to
There's
have
got
them
to be
all
a
lined
reason.
up.
That's what he was saying. There's got to be a reason for it. Why else would we do that? That's a lot of work to align everything because that's not a good use of property.
Yeah.
Because there's be a lot of wasted space. So why would we do that? Like, that's a good question. But could you? And he's like, probably, but I don't think we'd do that ever. I go, well, apparently we did.
Yeah, the pyramids did shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of places around the world that are
I'm
aligned
about to say
perfectly with the cardinal points. Yep.
they had some too little thing, I guess, how they used to tell time. It was by the sun. They had that shit. And then they had this one little spot. I think it's like a Montemillion spot now. Where it's some hole in the rock. And at a certain time the sun lined up perfectly with
That was in the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay.
No, they did that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting how this one guy figured out how round the earth was, and then figured out that it actually was round because he plotted with another person to take a measurement on a particular time of the day. They each had to do it, and they had to measure the shadow, and that told him everything he needed to know. And that's all mathematical, the way he figured it out.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's like, well, because they say, oh, people used to think the world was flat. Well, no, they didn't, because this guy here, super, super duper old, he knew it was round. And people listened to him, so everybody knew it was round.
So they already knew that shit.
They already knew it. They even knew how many planets were in our solar system before we knew it.
Oh.
The people won't admit it because there's one more planet missing. Well, technically 2 planets are missing, but they know about the missing one. There's just one they haven't found yet, according to those people, which is kind of weird. How do they know? We can't see them, so how do they know it was there? Makes you wonder. Because you can't see it with your own eyes. That kind of stuff blows me away.
No, I do though.
And you are not a good driver. Look at you all over the road. You are not driving my car.
It's my world.
Bystanders beware.
Yeah, for real. Nah, I'd be tripping me out though when people play shit like this and they be trying to actually drive straight, like stopping at the stoplights.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. That's what my son said. He goes, you get hijacked, you stop at the stoplight.
All
I
kind
know
of
it.
shit.
Because the game wants you to hit people. It's what you do. It's like, oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't be doing that shit, stopping at stoplights and shit.
Can you get out and get a soda or something?
Yeah. You can go to the store. You can even go hijack the store.
Whoa.
Yeah, they be tripping. She said, "Can you get out of?"
those scientists who say we're living in a hologram, they use these video games as an example.
Yeah.
And it works out mathematically. That's kind of trippy.
Yeah, that's how Apple got this new VR headset. But it's different than a VR headset. You could actually see, like, when you have it on.
Ooh. So you're like really in it. That's what
Yeah.
they're going for. It's like submersive or something.
Yeah, and what's crazy, the damn Simpsons predicted this shit again. They got an episode where everybody on VR headsets running in the shit, and like the world
Did you
just
see
different.
that? Was it Vice? The movie Vice with Bruce Willis, where he plays a cop, and everybody lives in like a virtual reality world. It was trippy.
That's
And
crazy.
then they don't. People cannot. They're so used to being in that immersed in that kind of a world. They have robots that they like slide into, and they see everything going on, and you react with the robot, not the person.
Oh damn!
It's
like an avatar.
Yes, but it's an actual avatar, and you're using your headset to see and talk and everything. So no one ever sees you. They never see you. You're your avatar.
That's wicked.
Yeah, it was an odd movie. Oh, look what you did. Oh, you're gonna get hit.
Plus you don't be playing that shit?
Be playing what?
You don't be on nothing? Like on the game?
He plays all kinds of games. I couldn't tell you what they are because I don't want to look. Because he's yelling all the time. He's very, very emotional when it comes to his video games. It's like it's super real to him. Super,
That's
he's
how
into
it. I'd be like, bro, you finna have to turn this shit off.
He's in it to win it.
Yeah,
it's just like, oh, he made me laugh. He went to some website that he goes and plays a game on, and they gave him a good deal. If he deposited $100 into this account, they would match it. So he goes, I'm gonna make $100. So he invested, and I told him that that's not exactly how it works. He goes, look, they gave me the $100. Now I got $200. He goes, now I'm gonna withdraw it. And they went, nope, no withdrawal.
Couldn't withdraw it. You gotta spin it on
so
there.
mad. I thought he was gonna break that phone. He was so mad. He goes, that's not what they said. I go, you didn't read the really tiny fine
print, man. Gotta read the fine print, bro.
I go, nothing's for free. No one's gonna give you nothing for free. So he goes, okay, I gotta win a certain amount, and then I get my money back. So he's been playing. He hasn't lost all of it yet, but he's been really pissed off. It's really funny to listen to. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no weed, no cakes. Oh, I got weed. I got cakes. I got brownies. I got all kinds of good stuff. I got 4 different kinds of wheat. That's really cool.
Yeah. Doing good.
Man, the prices here have gone down. I think they're getting rid of the stuff from that they had from last year because the new shit they grew is coming in.
Okay.
So it's like, wow. You got to get rid of the old so you can bring in the new.
Nah, for real. FIFO, first in, first out. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that's why they be having sales on shit.
Yep.
Even the goddamn meat at the restaurants.
Yes.
How McDonald's had them 89-cent burgers. Shit, they were trying to get.
There's a reason why those burgers are 89 cents. Yep. They've not sold them. They need to get sold.
They need to get sold. Shit. By any means.
Yeah. Ooh, rotation is so important in a restaurant.
Yeah.
And in your refrigerator.
For sure. That's why I like them food trucks now, though. I got a lot of food trucks down there.
Oh, gosh, yes. They have a convention of food trucks every weekend. Not too far from here. It's like, where'd these people come from? It's like food truck heaven.
Money up, man.
And the variety of different things that you can get, it's just not one thing. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a gourmet meal off a food truck, and it tastes really good. And that is surprising.
It's crazy because the people down here that's been having a license for it is fighting with the people that don't have a license.
Oh, yeah.
They taking their customers and then like physically getting into it with the people. And they like, bro, the city needs to do something about this shit.
And they won't do a thing.
They haven't been, but I think they starting to stump down on it now. But
It's like, why
he
are
said
people buying their licenses when other people don't have to and they're making money?
exactly. He said he been doing this shit 15, 20 years, been
Yeah.
making a living for his family, and all of a sudden these people come along, they fucking up his business.
And how taxis are still in business with Uber, I do not understand, because they're not licensed with anybody. Uber, they don't need it. Taxi drivers, you have to wait in line to get that medal.
Damn.
Your tag, and it's expensive. And these guys just hop in. There's nothing they gotta pay. No. They're
I know they mad about that.
I would be. That's terrible. Because every stop, every passenger you pick up, part of that money goes right to the city.
Yeah.
Uber people aren't paying that.
Nah, they paying the company, making them richer.
Yep. And that company's not paying the city. So why are they allowing it to happen? But I think they want to get rid of the taxi industry. That's my thought.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh man. You saved it. Damn, you had me worried there.
Oh no, what is doing?
Oh man, you're like a mosquito. You're gonna get swatted.
Why that mug can't drive?
I don't know how you drive a helicopter. They look weird.
Why won't go up?
I pull that thing back.
Go up.
And the foot pedals. You got foot pedals?
I don't know, but go up.
You went under the water. Oh man. The FCA are gonna get you big time. Look at that, over the freeway. You have no license for that. Ooh. Oh man, now we're dead.
It's probably because
Don't worry about the city now. You're good.
Up.
You're good.
All right, boom. That's how you go up.
It's probably
That's how you go up.
smoke was coming out of it.
2 years later, after recovering from a fatal crash, this man has now recovered. And he's up and again. Look at this guy.
Oh shit. That was funny. I did not know how to fly that mug, bro.
Look at you flying, man. See, you needed that accident to get your button gear. Look at that.
Yeah. Letting that happen again.
Oh, well, we'll see. We will see. Hey, you got my fishing pole. What are you doing?
The cat?
Yeah, she's got I have a cat fishing pole. I use it because the cat can't handle it. Like, they're all cool and everything, but as soon as you show a feather and it jiggles around, they're like, what?
Yeah.
I must chase. Boom. They don't care about my burger no more.
Oh shit.
Bunny, my only new project is to put plants in all of my tanks again. To have because I screwed myself over when I decided to put this one tank. I dispersed it between two other tanks. Well, 3 tanks, and the ones that I put in those other tanks, they were all used to plants. The new guys are not. They're older. And they're like, plants? What is this? Can I bite it? Can I carry it around the fish tank? Hell yeah. And the other ones are going like, what are you doing, man? Put that down.
Bro, I'm so sick of my goddamn cichlids in these plants.
You got to start them off when they're real young.
Yeah.
Little babies. With the like real tall plants so they can hide in them and have a bigger fish in there looking at them. Then they won't tear up the plant. Plant becomes their friend.
Oh shit!
And you almost hit that building. We were almost dead again. Jesus.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do it. I don't know.
One big building, and look at you how close you are.
I think I got to get on top of that mug.
Oh yeah, they have those landing pads up there.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get up there. But
we're failing fast. There's landing pads. There's 2 of them.
It's difficult.
Or do you have to look for the X or something?
Yeah, I think it's that one on the top of this TIA building.
Is that those time traveling people? The TWA. Man, you can't fly worth shit, dude. You better practice.
I'm on a computer, so it's kind of hard with this mouse.
Practice. I would die instantly because I don't know how to play this. It's nothing like solitaire.
Yeah,
Not there. You can't land there.
I think he gonna get over it. God damn it, get your ass.
Because there's no landing pad. You can't land there.
Yeah, no, I think dude finna repel down.
What?
Yeah,
You're gonna be Batman repel down? Jeepers. Isn't there a landing pad on that building there? That white thing? Isn't that a landing pad?
Yeah, nah, but he trying to repel down like you said on some
He's
Batman shit. But I can't even seem to get that motherfucker over there. I think I just gotta hover over it.
Oh, there's a person there. Or is he gonna repel up?
Nah.
Oh, that's not a person. It's what is that? An antenna? Yeah.
They make this shit so difficult.
Yeah, you gotta play it like 15 times and then you get it. If you have a parachute, yeah, jump out, do it. Die again. Reset.
Oh shit, we going down fast, y'all. Look.
We're running out of gas. Gotta get this up there.
God damn.
I said ow, kitty.
I might have to go take some flying lessons, man. It's funny they got this shit on here though.
They do, and it's really reasonable.
Yeah.
The helicopter one is the cheapest one you can take, surprisingly.
Oh no.
Oh. You know, you're scaring those people in those buildings. That looks like where I worked. I'm out there. Oh my God, there's a guy out there gonna hit us.
Shit.
It's 9/11, people. We're gonna die.
Ah, yeah, that was messed up. 9/11.
Oh shoot. I remember that day because I had a migraine. That was something else. I thought my kid was joking.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, how would you ever think that could happen?
Nah,
get out.
for real.
Go to school, you little shit. You ain't staying home. Not on a migraine day.
Yeah, I remember I was in a class. We had, how they had the TVs in the class.
Yeah, well, I got a phone call saying I had to come pick him up because school let out early because of what happened. I was like, well, what happened? Like, you don't know? No, I've been suffering a migraine. I have no idea. One of the pilots was a kid I went to high school with.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's wild.
My son goes, oh, you don't have to worry about him. He didn't die horribly. They cut his throat as soon as they took over. I'm like, oh, gee, thanks.
For real?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Neil deGrasse was saying. Like, the impact was so quick when it hit the buildings that nobody even felt anything.
Yeah. Well, plus, airplanes are just like a tin can, like an aluminum soda pop can. They're the lightest things out there. There's nothing holding those things together. All those seats, they just rush forward. Everybody just gets squished. It's horrible.
Yep, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, inertia. Yep. And that plane's made of nothing. That building's made of steel. Oh man. But the tear, they would feel that tear as it's happening, because it would seem like forever to them, because nothing is instant.
Yeah.
Because the brain knows it's going to happen. So the tear atmosphere is craziness. People were on the phone talking to other people. Like, jeepers.
Go for it.
Oh my God.
Surprisingly, I haven't hit these damn buildings. No.
Yeah, what? Ooh.
And then he don't want to get like just directly on top of the building. He want to get right there on the little corner. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Oh, no way. You are Batman. Let's just make it hard. You don't like these. Cat wants my snacks. Ooh, I have not heard anything from downstairs. I wonder why he doesn't want breakfast yet. He should be awake.
Yeah, hell yeah. They better go and wake up. No, I want some breakfast.
He won't know what time of day it is, so he'll just look at the clock. Oh yeah, it's breakfast time. Bring me breakfast. No, it's at night, dear. I don't care. Still want breakfast. I'm right thinking of breakfast.
Come on, buddy. You almost got this. Go forward. This shit way better with a controller. Boom. Finally got it. Shit. It's funny because these two dudes, they went on a bank heist when it first started. And the third person that was with him got shot. So the dude that's going down the wall right now, he act like he was the dude that got shot and he faked his death. So the dude in the plane was thinking he was dead this whole time. And so
wow.
He came over here to find his ass. So now he done found them and now they doing missions. Shit crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. This dude had the other dude thinking that he was in jail and writing him and he was somebody else and he had faked his death. So yeah. It's crazy how they made the whole little story.
That's what I think my ex did. I think he faked it.
Yo, shit, people do
He
that.
did it once. Why wouldn't he do it again?
He faked his death before?
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't really fake his death. He vanished and came back as somebody else.
Oh, damn. Machiavelli.
Mm-hmm. Mission Impossible music, yes.
That's what everybody thought Tupac was going to do.
I don't know how those bullets could have went around Suge Knight, missed him completely, and hit the skinny dude in the driver's seat. They did some magic shooting with how that happened. I was like,
Yeah. Well, they pulled up on Pac's side.
That guy's the luckiest man in the world.
Yeah, they pulled up on Pac's side.
Yeah, the way they showed it, they were next to Suge, because they were like together in traffic. They would have been next because he looked like he was in the faster lane, than the other lane. That guy was in the slower lane. I saw if you stay in Vegas, that thing plays 24/7 of Tupac getting killed.
For real?
Yeah, it happened in the hotel I was staying in. It was like right around the corner. So I could look out my window as it was playing and see exactly where, all that was happening.
Well,
because
you see that?
They were on the other side. They weren't side by side.
Yeah.
Tupac was on the fast side, not the slow side. And then the way the bullets went in the car, because they make all those lines because they know by how it impacted which way the bullets went.
Well, you see the dude that they had just locked up for his murder, Keefe D. He had been going on different interviews and saying like what happened and everything.
Crazy. So over stupid shit.
He was thinking that he was like under a immunity or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so like everything that he
thought like limitation had worn out on murder,
or like everything that he was talking about couldn't be held against him.
Or allegedly, I'm allegedly saying.
Nah, he wrote a book about it, bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
He had wrote a book about it and everything.
Oh. And it took police how long to figure out that he was telling the truth? That's crazy. Or he had a good story and they went with it. Yeah, we're going to go with this guy. We don't want to hear this no more, that we didn't solve it. Cops hate that. They got to find out stuff.
Yeah, and then that was the crazy thing. He still stayed in Nevada. Like, he still stayed in the county where it happened at.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like the law. The person gets convicted in the city of where it happened.
No, I'm saying, but he still stayed there. Out of all this time, you ain't moved nowhere else. You
And
still
no
in
one
the
came looking for him. They
you
nah, not
still
him.
in
It ain't
the
that.
you
That's
still
crazy.
in the jurisdiction of where it happened at.
That's crazy.
Like you could have been moved or anything, bro.
I know, especially if he left the United States and then started saying all that stuff, that would have been safer.
He tripped all the way out, bro.
I don't know. I don't know how all those bullets missed Suge Knight. And then someone said, well, he did get shot. And then it was like a grazing thing. It wasn't even serious at all. He was in and out of the hospital. I thought it was funny when Suge Knight had Vanilla Ice over the railing. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even though it's dangerous and all that, but you gotta admit that is fucking genius. I mean, Jesus,
He said Vanilla Ice.
wasn't that who it was?
I think so.
The guy
They
who
was
did
doing
the turtle song.
they was doing a lot of tripping, bro. They had Suge Knight had them boys drinking pee and everything.
What?
Yeah, he was like bullying them people, bro.
Oh man, ooh.
So
See,
like,
I don't get none of that. Like, phew. That's crazy. He was just a gang leader then. That's all he was.
yeah,
To be a
yeah,
bully, like
he really didn't want to. I feel like he didn't want to be so much respected. He wanted to be feared.
there's a lot of people like that. There's
You
a
know what I'm
lot of
saying?
people. They want you fearing them. They don't want your
Yeah,
respect. They just
you
want you
don't.
afraid.
You don't want
Why would
nobody
I be
living
afraid
like
of you?
that, bro.
We have nothing in common. Why would I be afraid of you? It's like, I can take everything you got. And you're just a criminal.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I know, because criminals, you cannot tighten up your house enough so a criminal can't take your shit. Because if they want it, they've already got it. It's already
Exactly.
in their house. You're just holding it for them until they decide to move it in. Because I've met those people, and they are in and out before you even realize it. Some drug addict, they're just gonna, like break in and try to take your stereo. These people don't want your stereo.
Yeah,
They don't want your stereo.
yeah, that shit wild. That shit wild.
My dad is the best dad because he bought me an Xbox. The white one.
Aw,
Oh.
my dad's the best dad. That's so sweet. Bam! He just killed a bunch of people. Yeah, great dad. You're a great dad.
We can do it.
Kill him. You hear it? Kill him.
We can do it. Oh,
Ooh.
we can do it.
Are you hanging out? Are you hanging out of the helicopter? Because that looks so cool when people do that.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's
like on
badass.
the song.
Yeah, you gotta be playing some badass 60 music. Like from Jimi
It's funny
Hendrix.
because that's what they playing though. Like some fucking.
Oh my god! But it's
You know,
perfect, right?
yeah.
Man, Jimi Hendrix is badass. His music is so cool.
That's all I trust. There's one character on here. That's all he like to listen to. Like rock. If you put it on something else, he'll change the station back. Yeah, he'll like hearing that shit.
I listen to everything except country and western. I just can't listen to that.
Country, eye though, man.
The treble in it hurts my ears.
Yeah,
It's
I
way
like
too
country though because they be telling a story. They be
Yeah,
having a
yeah, they
meaning
lost
behind it.
everything. Yeah, I know. Truck's gone, wife's
Oh
gone.
shit, I'm driving.
Play it backwards and you get all your shit back.
Oh, that's funny.
So my friend goes, "Oh, you like all kinds of music except country? So do you listen to the Mexican music?" And I go, "It's country. You can hear it. It's the same shit." And he goes, "Yeah, it kind of is."
The same tune.
You can hear it's country. It's just in Spanish. He's lost his wife. The truck's broken down. It's the same thing.
All that shit.
It's funny. Because I think country music is more about what actually happens in life. It's real life things. Unlike rock and roll, which is all about becoming a rock star.
Yeah.
And rap is all about just being the loudest person you can be, and I love that. I do. I love the bass of it because I can hear that really good.
Yeah.
That's the part of my hearing I have not lost yet. Which is weird because everyone thinks I lost my hearing due to noise. Hey, listen to so much loud music, but that's not true. Even opera has a place. Some opera is pretty good. So
Yeah.
that those high tone pitches sometimes, especially if you understand the language. It's all soap opera. Opera is actually soap opera. Except they lost their kingdom. They're talking about kingdoms and my prince is gone. My princess has run away.
That's what they be talking about?
Yeah, same stuff. Yeah, it's all country. And it's mostly in Italian. And that's just like a more elegant language to, hear music in.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard this it was this French rapper. He had came across the scene probably a couple months ago. It sounded different because he was speaking French, but
Yeah.
he was just rapping about smoking and being on a motorcycle and shit. But how
Yeah.
he was saying it was amazing.
French is a cool language, but it's kind of like, more bass than it is. They don't have those high tones.
And you
Like a
couldn't
lot of,
understand nothing he was saying, but if you love music, you felt that shit.
yeah.
Because he like
That's it.
spit
That's
something,
it. If it has a good beat, easy to dance to, I say it's a hit.
Yeah, he be saying some shit, bro. It was just
I couldn't
crazy,
imagine
bro.
living 100 years ago with no radio to listen to. No,
Man, I
just
would have went crazy.
music. Because life is missing that background music that that you hear in every movie. When the villain's showing up because the music would cue you.
Yeah, I would have went crazy with no music.
I know. If I didn't have Pink Floyd, I don't want to live. I do not want to be alive. If some weird Mandela effect happens and Pink Floyd is gone, I will just die.
Some good, some water and some music.
Yeah.
And I could live.
Even having a cold soda, you couldn't have that 100 years ago. No such thing.
Shit.
Well, if you like sarsaparilla, but that is just seltzer water. That is nasty.
Nah, hell no.
That guy kind of looks like Steven Seagal when he was younger.
That's funny.
People talk big shit about that guy, but he does all that shit. I mean, he just does it.
Yeah, Steven Seagal. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he has citizenship in like 4 different countries. One of them is
Damn.
Russia. He's an honorary citizen of Russia.
They were saying how he always liked to demonstrate stuff on people.
Well, he's got abilities. He's got talent. I mean, he didn't study all that karate stuff for 40 something years and not to use it. Come on. He has too big of an ego for that.
He be trying to use it too.
But those guys who are really good at it, when you watch them, it looks so easy. They're just stepping aside. It's like, oh man, that's got to be difficult to do that.
Like that dude, Ip Man, IP, man. Shit. You ever seen that?
I've seen a lot of really cool guys do their shit.
Ip Man, it was a movie.
Oh, really? I like those movies. That was my brother used to take me to all the Bruce Lee movies when we were teenagers. Because if he wanted to go out on Saturday night, he had to take me to the movies on Friday night.
Yeah, this dude, he was fighting shit for a purpose. Goddamn me. I think he was fighting to eat, to feed his family. Remember, he entered one fight. He whooped so many dudes' ass. He had like 10 bags of rice or some shit laying at his feet.
One of those fights, they're crazy. Absolutely, it's worse than a wrestling match. Those people who watch that, they know everything you're gonna do before you even do it, or how you're supposed to do it, I guess. Yes, he is. He is an awesome guitarist. I don't think there's anything he can't do. I really don't. Except maybe smell good. I don't think he can smell good.
Who was that?
Steven Seagal.
Ah,
Because he has totems. He wears a pouch and has totems in the pouch, and those things hella reek.
kind of
But
totems.
yeah, totems. Crystals and different
okay.
herbs. A totem. And the ones he has apparently make everybody sick.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like, oh God, that really is ripe, dude. Oh no, it's my totem. But just to watch him do his moves and stuff, it's like he just looks like he's just moving you aside. And the other guy's going like 100 miles an hour and he's barely moving. It's like, damn, he can walk and catch me when I'm running full speed. Yes, I believe it.
Who in the chat?
Who's in the chat? Looks like Professor Fish Tanks is here. Hello, Professor.
Hey, what's the album, Professor?
He cannot dye his hair black. He does have the most blackest hair, I swear. He does. But if you look at his younger pictures, it's really dark there, too.
Remember he played that movie, I think it was, who was in there? DMX?
I liked it when they took over Siege. When they took over the boat, that was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just the chef.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That was a good movie. That crazy dude was in it. Gary Busey was in it. That guy is nuts.
That one dude that play in Transporter.
Yes.
Yeah, he a good actor too.
Yeah. Jason Statham. Yeah, he's good.
He played that movie Crank.
He used to be a football player in England. Of course, that was not football, but what we know of. But that's what their football. He was a star in that. Got hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Became an actor.
Yep. I think he became a stuntman and then an actor after that. I guess he had a line in some movie and people noticed him and said, "Hey, who's that guy?" Star is Born.
Oh yeah.
God, that one movie he did where he was doing all the drugs, that was so funny.
Wasn't it Crank?
Yeah, because he had to keep doing drugs to stay alive, and it was all a hoax that the other guy told him.
He had to keep doing drugs or electricity.
He had to keep moving. He had to keep moving, stay awake.
Because
he had that thing in his head, it was going to blow up or something.
That's wild. Yeah, he was whooping their ass. He fought that big ass dude in the boatyard or some shit.
Yep. That was real manly fighting with, just your knuckles.
Just your knucks, man.
Man, because that hurts. When you hit someone with your knuckle, that freaking hurts.
And whatever around you. You were using whatever you could.
Yeah, if someone puts their fist through the wall and they don't go ouch, that wall was paper thin. Because it hurts to do that. I was watching this thing about Steven Seagal, and they were making fun of him, and I thought, everything you're saying, you can twist it like that, but it's all true. You're saying he was over, that he was over his prime. Should we even watch him? Should he even be making movies? Now, that's not for you to decide.
Man, I don't think talent got an age on it,
Yeah.
He is older. Yeah, but if you still talented, you performing, shit.
Yeah, if he wants to do a movie, let him do it. If we don't want to go see it, we won't.
Exactly.
I have there's an app. It's like, where in the world is Steven Seagal? And people post when they see him, they post it on there, and you can track his movements. It's really crazy. I've been tracking him for like 20 years. 20 years tracking this guy. I get a notification every now and then. It's funny.
Do he ever be close by you? You ever get a notification
I've never seen him near the closest I've been is he's been in LA and I've been here in I was in San Jose at the time.
Yeah.
Dude, he was spotted. But I mean, he gets spotted everywhere. People take a picture of him and post it. Here he is in England, or here he is at Stonehenge. It's like he's just doing his thing. It's
This
like,
dude
does he
right
know? Does he know that they're posting this about him? And that I've been watching for 20 years. There's got to be other people like me watching too,
here. Yeah, for sure.
because people are
Yeah,
still posting, so they know.
yeah, it's crazy. This dude finna find out that the yoga instructor banging his wife.
That's like what happened to Bob Lazar. That is the funniest freaking thing. No matter what you think about whether or not this guy was lying about aliens, but when the FBI investigated him, they kidnapped him and they started telling him all this stuff. And the very last thing they said is, "Oh yeah, and your wife is having an affair with your best friend."
Damn.
They had pictures and everything, and he was like tripping on his wife was having an affair, and they were talking about the alien stuff, and he's
Some
like,
damn
"My
aliens.
wife's having an affair." Because we have a difference of opinion. What's important here?
Yeah, he
So,
said, fuck the aliens.
yeah, he was all pissed off about his wife. Oh,
That's
and she was
funny.
some dancer in Vegas or something. She was like really, like gorgeous. It
Yeah,
just was so funny. My
yeah,
wife's
yeah.
having an affair, sir. We're
Man,
interested in the aliens.
yeah, stay on track, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
stay on target.
give me a minute real quick.
They didn't give him any minute. It was just matter of fact. Like, oh, you didn't know. We assumed you knew. The three of you guys were going out for dinner. He's like, with my best friend. Of course, your best friend. That was hilarious. He wrote about that in something I read. He was saying that. I thought that was just great. Why would they have to investigate him if he was on a government property? Because they already know everything about you if you're on a government thing. They already know everything about us anyway. And I'm hoping, yes, that the government's going to take me away so I can at least get a vacation. Bunny's a little bit dyslexic this morning. Oh, she's out of meds. That's what it is. Frogusama. That's really cool. Bunny, I got 3 little gray kittens. They are so cute. Well, my son has 3 little gray kittens. She did lose one of them. She had originally 4. And one kitten where she had them, one kitten had slid through one little tiny little spot. And she couldn't get it out. That happened once before when my cat had kittens were underneath my bed, and a kitten had slipped through into a box.
It still looked the same when it was 9.
Yep. I know it's 10 o'clock here now, almost 10:30, and I've not made breakfast.
It looked the same when it was 9.
I'm usually napping at this time.
Shit. You up with the big dog now.
Uh-oh. Kitties, come on, kitties, get them. Socks, help me, Socks. Don't take a nap. See, they even know it's nap time.
They can't believe it. Like, we still ain't sleep yet?
Yep. They're like, man, you're up and we're not downstairs. You're not looking at our food bowl. What's going on? Because I know it's empty because they give me that empty cat bowl look. I know that look because it's when 3 cats do it. They all look at me the same way at the same time. Let's get rid of the look. There's no food in the cat bowl. That looks like that arowana is going to jump up and get that lady. Oh, it's not. What is that thing? That's not an arowana, but it looks like from on my screen on my laptop. It looks like an arowana is going to get her. Look, get her. Good fishy, get her. Get that nasty woman. Look at her teasing him with her hand out there like that. Just teasing that poor fish.
What you watch? Press
Like my cat's weird now.
inhale, exhale. No, Okay.
Can't be afraid of your dad. Your
Yeah,
dad.
this mug like way different on the mouse and the keyboard. I usually play with the controller.
Isn't that weird? How all the little things change when you play from one system to another.
Yeah, the buttons be different and shit.
That's why my kids always wanted they wanted the controller that matched the controller of their favorite system, so they get that same controller on a different system. That's when you know they're in cahoots. There's only one gaming system. They're just making them all interchangeable for a price.
Exactly.
For a price.
I kind of like them switches though. Like you could be playing on your TV, and then you could just unplug it from the TV and take it with you.
Yeah.
Start playing handheld.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I know my kid has something that he doesn't play on the TV anymore. He's always playing on something else. It's kind of weird. I can't remember what it is. I haven't bought him a system in a couple of years, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
I made him come in and watch me play solitaire the other day. It was so funny.
Solitary.
Yeah, because I play solitaire. That's the game I play. I love solitaire. No one gets killed. There's no cards. There's no animals injured. No cards get bent, lost, or missing. They're all right there every time. Right there on my.
Just straight cards.
Solitaire. I played. There's a bunch of different ways to play. My kid's trying to figure out. I refuse to tell him how the rules are. So he's trying to figure it out just by watching. He goes, "I am lost. I do not know what you're playing."
You ever played that like Spider Solitaire?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I play on this one thing. There's like 600,000 people playing on this one app, and I scored like in the top 1/3. But the thing told me is, with a little more practice, you could actually make it to the top. What is it? The top quarter. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get there.
Nah, for real. They be having that shit though, where you could like win actual money off that shit.
Yeah,
though.
you can do that. You'd have to score really high up there to win any money. I'm not fast enough. I'm just an old lady playing solitaire just to have a good time. You know,
like a speed competition type thing.
Yeah, I used to play those with my mom. We would play head-to-head solitaire, and oh my god, it's like you got to be watching so many things. And that old lady was fast.
Yeah,
they don't make people like the older generations anymore. We're getting weaker and weaker.
Yeah. I remember my granny used to have like one of those handheld poker things.
Yeah.
She used to play the poker on one of those.
Poker's fun. We used to, when we would have card night, when we used to party, we would always play 21.
21, yep. Blackjack.
Yep. Because, like everybody can get the rules real fast. You can be an expert within minutes. It's a perfect drinking game.
Yeah. That or they had this game called Pity Pad, where you basically just matching your cards. So like if you had
like war.
Kinda, yeah. They'll put the stack of cards in the middle, and then you'll pull a card, then you'll try to get
what do they call that?
3 6.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And Rummy is played like that. You have to play the same suit, or you have that same card to change the suit.
Yeah, boy. And then once you I think if you get a match, then you throw a card out.
Ooh.
Like if you get a card from the stack and then it match one of your cards, then you throw a card out that you don't want. But yeah, my people now, they used to play that mud, be gambling all goddamn night playing that game. That shit crazy.
Never got any trouble at all. Well, then you didn't have enough fun. If you didn't get in trouble, you gotta get in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Man,
what make you who you is. No,
that's it. I know, because everything bad that's happened to you and good has made you the person you are today.
Yeah.
Take any of that away and you're different.
Not the same.
Not the same. So when people say that, what would you change? I can't change anything, because then I'm going to be a bitch, or I'm going to be a doctor, or I'm going to be, a murderer. I don't know.
Yeah, so I won't be myself.
I'm not changing nothing. I'm getting more cats just because. I can believe that when my uncle told me that. He's like, yeah, if you just got rid of the cats, you'd be doing really good.
That's funny.
I said, oh, you don't like the cats? You're not coming over because of the cats? I'm going to get more of them. Keep you relatives away.
Exactly.
They don't
So
need to
that's
be.
all I had to do.
Yeah, well, these people got nothing better to do than come over and like take notes on me. It's like, come on now. You can go. Why don't you go where all the other old people go? Go down to that community center over there. Go to the Waffle House before noon.
Uh-oh. I got the Waffle House down there.
Closes at noon.
Y'all Waffle House closes at noon?
And they're only open on Sunday till noon.
The fuck?
Yeah, and there's a line out the door, and if you're not in by noon, you don't get waffles.
Shit, I was open 24/7.
Oh my god!
Bro, who is aiming for me?
I'll make my own waffles. Thank you very much.
You can go to Waffle House anytime you want, though.
Damn, that's unfair. That is just not right.
Like people really hit that mug though, like after the club or something, you know, late in the night, 2, 3 in the morning. Yeah, after the bar.
We used to go to Denny's.
Denny's, yeah. Yeah.
They had good hash browns.
Mm-hmm. I used to cook up there. Denny's. Did you see what
now that just looks nasty. Yeah. We're gonna loosen up your hips here. Let me loosen them up.
See, now he figuring out.
No one's loosening her hips but me, boy. Look, I was just showing her how to exercise.
Think about he been doing that while he wasn't there.
Yeah, that's the thing I said. The wife said, nothing's been happening. He's like, yeah, right. I'm paying for this.
That's what she just said. We're leaving together and not coming back. Shit.
Oh my gosh. This guy's, where's my gun?
Shit, nah, he finna do way more than that.
Well, that's a nice house.
He been faking his death this whole time.
Oh my god.
Honey, I'm back from the dead.
But nah, he faked his death from his homeboy, the one he did the bank robbery with. So he been living in goddamn Los Angeles all this time, or wherever the fuck that is.
This guy's over here playing video games. Well, we're watching a video game.
This is his son. He want his son to shit, you know, get on this shit, get a job, all he be doing is spending his money and shit.
Stop this. Gosh, I can't even play video games.
That's funny.
Don't talk back to me, boy.
You do all the hard work and shit, got them in a big house. All they want to do is play the game and just.
If they lived in a small house and the guy was poor, it'd still be the same thing.
Sucked up. That's the thing. When does it change though?
Yeah, it don't. It don't. It don't.
Yeah, nah. That's why I'm gonna make sure I have a goddamn family business. Either your ass working for the family business, or you gotta.
That's what my dad did. Yeah, we all worked for my dad. We got rewarded for it, but you had to work. I mean, they knew exactly what you did. My dad's thing was, do you think you earned your keep today? Yeah, I fucking earned my keep, okay? Watch your language, young lady. Watch that language. My dad worked a lot of hours, and it showed me a lot of the paperwork I had to do for him. God.
Oh.
It's kind of funny when you're sitting there, you're looking at your dad's, his invoices that he made for customers, and he didn't even do the math right. And I'm like, Dad, you're the owner of the company, right? I go, what is this number? Does that look right to you? He goes, yeah, that's perfect. That's a good number. I go, it's wrong. He goes, oh, I gave a discount. I just didn't write the discount down. I go,
yeah, no.
He was real good at coming up with things like that. I go, well, that discount, you charged him more instead of reducing. He's like, oh, well, I meant to give him a discount. The best part about it was on a Sunday, because there was football on, and if somebody needed some servicing, it'd be like, Jen, you want to drive down to Monterey and go over to this restaurant? And oh, really? I go, well, I don't really have a gas in my car. Oh, you can take the company car. Here's the credit card. Go and have lunch. Cool. That was cool. Huh? Here's the credit card and here's the company car. The only thing the company car was a Ford Pinto.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it was bright
talking about the Fords earlier.
It was a bright orange because he was Dawn distributor, so it was bright orange. It's like, oh, I go, can I just take my car and put gas in my car? It's like, yeah, I guess you could. Thank you. Call my girlfriend.
Shit is hard work, but I think it's worth it at the end.
It was because we worked all the time. It was 7 days a week. If we weren't dealing with the customers, it was doing something at the warehouse. Going through everything, making sure everything was rotated and everything was operational. Getting the paperwork out. Ouch.
Yeah.
Dealing with the people, the buyers to get stuff. It was crazy. But when you go to the restaurant, because my dad, he was a food distributor, and the owner comes out and they're all, they're so happy to see my dad, and I'm there and like, oh, you're the daughter. We've heard so much about it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. They especially when I was a little kid, is like, oh man, I'm gonna get some free food, and sure shit, I did. I also found out my dad was being a little Romeo out there too.
Oh shit! With Rolling Stone.
Oh yeah. Because you can tell, right? When a woman is interested in a man and he's interested in her, you can tell, especially if it's your dad.
Yeah.
And then you get in the car and you're like, Dad, we don't need to speak to your mother. I go, I think we should have a conversation about what you're doing.
That doesn't look so good.
Or don't bring me ever again. So I think the solution was not to bring me ever again. And then I really miss getting the A&W root beer.
Yeah.
Because those places would make their own root beer. They had their recipe and you couldn't get it. That was really the only thing I missed because those guys were really nice. A&W, that was the best A&W.
Yeah, you ever been to Buc-ee's?
I think there's a Buc-ee's in LA.
They got some good root beer. They got some real root beer though.
Yeah, that A&W fresh made. Jeez, I used to get 2 gallons of it every time we went down there. They go, I made you a special batch.
Yeah,
it was my drink. A root beer float. Oh man, you could die for a root beer float.
Hey, them ones used to be big. I don't really see them too much no more.
Those frosted mugs. They had those huge frosted mugs. The food was okay too.
Yeah.
It was my dad's food. Do you want a burger? We want to see what you think about it. It's the same burger down the street, dude. My dad services him too.
Yeah.
You're not making it any different. It's the same burger. And they go, oh no, we put different seasonings. Nope, same seasonings, dude.
Same everything.
Yeah, my dad goes, don't tell customers that, please. Tell them their burger is excellent. You want me to lie to them? Hey, it's going to cost you if I got to lie.
Nah, for real.
Hey, he would sit there and charge me for stuff, So I just pulled it back on him, and he just looked at me like, we have to rethink our business plan.
He's like, you build it, man.
Not working out. That was all right. Huh, that was okay. After that, I went and worked at a vet office instead of with my dad's company. Only working on the weekends at my dad's company if they needed a delivery done. Which was nice too, because I'd go in and to drop off the box of whatever they wanted, and they go, "We haven't seen you. It's so wonderful. Have lunch on us."
Yeah.
Like, oh, great, thank you. Ouch. Because people with food will always feed you. Restaurants, they always will feed you.
So I gotta get you a big girl.
Ooh. We gotta fix this. Yeah.
That way it's cooking.
That helped me a lot in cooking when I started cooking on my own, because they were always serving the same food, but the spices that they could use could change the whole thing.
He say our town just got a $1.8 million grant from the feds for updating security in the schools here. Hell, because everybody's shooting them up.
It's just like every city got a loan from the government to put out the cameras on the streets for the stoplights and all that. They gave them the money to put all those installed, but they didn't give them the money to put a person to watch it.
Damn.
So those things are on, but no one's watching them.
That's wild.
But somebody sure is, because they find it every now and then. It pops up. Oh, that was a security camera from over here. If you go and look, that was the traffic cam. So who's actually watching those?
He said cocaine filled Coca-Cola 100 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
It certainly was.
They used to be a wine too.
It used to be legal.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the Coca-Cola. It used to be a wine.
It was in a
before they made it a soda.
Pharmacy thing, because it used to settle your stomach.
Okay.
Because even now you can buy cola syrup, and it says the directions to make it for like an antacid. Oh, I'll ship them to you, Bunny. We'll ship you those 2 little babies. Sure, you want 3 little gray kittens? They're so cute. They are actually pretty cute.
She said it's 75 out and pouring down rain here. Creepy combo.
Isn't that weird? The weather is just so strange now.
How y'all ever had
emissions? Those high CO2 emissions.
Yeah, y'all ever had it where it was like the sun was out but it was raining?
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit look crazy.
One time the sun was out and it was hailing, and there was like golf balls. That was freaky. I mean, people's windshields got cracked from that.
It would be creepy though.
Yeah, I mean, they were huge. You could hear them falling instead of just like the downpour that you would get. It'd be like boom, 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 boom. I saw that happen once. That was freaky.
Yeah, that should be crazy.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah, should be crazy.
There's so much crazy shit in the world. I don't know. We're like an upside down world.
Literally.
Yeah. Upside down. Like one day we wake up and it's a different world. We don't even notice it.
Yeah, a lot of people be scared to bring kids in this world. So crazy.
What was that movie was like that? I think either Sutherland was in it. I think he played the doctor. And every night they would change everybody around to different things. You could be a good guy one day, you could be a criminal the next day.
Oh, that's crazy.
And it was just aliens checking out how people react to things. That's what it turned out to be. They were they took part of a city and they took it away from the earth and were watching these people. What was the name? That was a weird movie. Bunny, do you remember that movie? It was weird. I think it was Kiefer Sutherland. Wow, he's done a lot of movies, but that's not the one I was thinking of.
So it wasn't it.
Maybe it was. He's kind of a weird actor. Oh, here's his filmology. Filmology. You know, I actually have that movie. I should just look it up. Yeah, he was engaged to Julia Roberts. I remember that. I have never watched 24. How sad.
Nah, me neither. 24.
Yeah, I don't like Dark City. That's what it was. Dark City. And it was him. I was right. It is him. Dark City. Oh, it's a neo-noir film. Oh, how so French.
What the hell is that?
It's like a dark movie. It's like a younger version of the dark movies, the noir films.
Like a thriller type or sci-fi?
Yeah, it's like it's off. It's when they say noir, it's always off. They like off color, you know.
Oh, you talking about the NOIR?
Yeah. Noir.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It be they had that one movie like that where it only showed the color red.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Yeah.
something odd about it. Exactly.
Yeah, it be black and white, but
It's subliminal. And then it has
That's
a
what,
trippy. Then it has to have a trippy twist to it. Wow, it made 0.2 million more than it cost to make. That's pretty cool.
they call it like a LUT, LUT. It's basically like a filter for movies and
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's usually a very dark film. The film is usually seriously dark.
Yeah. It'd be like in black and white.
Yeah. William Hurt
But
is in this movie. Oh, and that weird actor, Russell Rufus Sewell, a British actor.
no, I think J Rock in there too. J Rock in the chat. You and J Rock.
Hey, even if you're the only person in our chat, we're welcome here. We love everybody.
You know what I'm saying? For real.
Now, there's 3 other people besides you. You're not alone, Bunny. We're here, and there's other people too.
You're not alone.
Don't make it country, dude. Whatever you do, don't make it country.
That's that Michael Jackson.
Don't go full country. I love Michael Jackson. I was so depressed when he died.
Yeah,
just-
it was crazy.
And then Prince right after that, I was like, damn, that's not right.
They didn't want to pay them boys.
You know, isn't that funny?
Yeah, he owned over half of Sony.
Yeah. When they all say that, because even Frank Sinatra said it, Dean Martin said it about the music industry, how you're really a slave to them. You owe them forever. You never can pay them.
I mean, hell not. Well, you can, but then you really never get the money you truly owe.
Yeah,
back
then
then,
they still own everything you have. Your house is still technically theirs.
That's the problem that's what's going on with TikTok right now. TikTok wanted to pay the artist, but the label wanted TikTok to pay them. So they just took the music off completely. So it's certain songs though you can't get on TikTok and YouTube and stuff because of that shit.
Because when they talk about the expenses that they have to pay as the singer, or the group, they're billed for everything, and the label makes it sound like they're giving it to you. They're giving it to you, all right.
Nah, they giving you the advance. That's all the cash advance is. Where they that means you got to recoup that money, so they want it back.
Yep. And it's like we're gonna give you a $5 million deal, and the deal is you got to make more music that makes us that money back, or else you owe it to us. You're gonna owe us your paycheck.
for life.
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah.
sign some shit at 18 and it take you all the way until you 30, 35 to get
Yeah.
out of the contract, 38, nigga, that's your whole life.
Exactly. Especially for a singer, because how long does your voice last?
Yeah.
How much can you keep up that pace?
By the time you get out the contract, you ain't gonna be no good to go nowhere else,
Yep. Yeah. You're done. You're like exhausted from the fight. I can see it.
Man. But
It's
that's how they
life
was
for
getting
you.
them though. Back on CD sales, like say if they sold shit realistically 500,000 copies, across the world
Mm-hmm.
at $10 a piece.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
million right there.
well,
Or 100.
they not even gonna see all of that. The label only gonna get them a percentage and
Yeah.
keep the rest.
Well, it's after the expenses are paid.
Yeah, they
The
gonna
label
tell you
gets
that.
cut right off the top. Before anything gets paid, the label gets paid.
They gonna
And
be
then
like, well,
everything else.
you
And
had to go to the studio, you had to stay in hotels, we bought you all these cars that you wanted. Some people be wanting jewelry and all that shit. And
but then you find out you don't own any of it. It's like, and then they were told if you talked about it, we're going to punish you. We're going to take more money from you.
Exactly.
That's the part that really gets me. Because you're signing a deal with the devil. I get that, but for them to tell you can't even talk about it, come on. We should know. We should know how badly they're treating these people.
Man, them boys went on a 50-state tour. They came back. They only had like a $8 check or some shit, $6 check
that's
to
happened.
split in between both of them, all three of them. Or it was a whole group of them.
Yep. Because you got to pay all your crew because you provided all that. You're gonna pay them.
That happened to Bobby Brown them when they first started up. New Edition, I think it was. They were on the New Edition story. Quit.
When that first came out, no one really believed it. It's like, no way, you're making money, dude. Look at you. You got money.
No, they weren't making no money, bro.
Because whoever owns that copyright, that's who gets the money.
Yep, the label. And
that's what Michael Jackson did. They were smart because he started buying all these different artists. He would buy their inventory.
He bought Eminem shit. Him and Eminem got into it. He bought Eminem music catalog.
Yep. And even Michael was being ripped off, but yet he still had money to spend like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, he buying people shit like.
So he was making cash. Then my kid told me that if I buy a song from a certain place, Britney Spears would get a part of it.
They supposed to. She really supposed to get all of it, but since she's under a label,
and she's not even involved with the music I'm buying, but she's going to get a percentage of it. And I go, that's not right.
Well, it depends on if she wrote the music or something like that. She had to be affiliated with it somehow to get some.
She's affiliated with the label, and that's how they would pay their artists.
Yeah.
And I was like, that can't be right. And he showed me, that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly. Oh, he said everyone's in Rico's show.
Oh, we're not in Rico's? All right, we'll go to Rico. You want to go to Rico's?
Who is Rico?
Oh, you don't know Rico?
I'll probably do if I see him, but
Rico Stan, the man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Santa Claus. The Santa Claus who didn't do Christmas this year.
Yeah, I fuck with Rico, man.
Let's see what he's doing. And who is everybody?
Yeah, that's the thing. Who is everybody, man?
Who's everybody? Because that was the one thing I used to hate hearing. Someone would say, no one's here. I'm going to go ahead and head out. What do you mean no one's here? You got 17 people watching your show. There's no one's here?
Shit.
Like, thank you. I'm unsubbing.
He got 45.
He's been on for an hour. He stays on for a long time, too.
Bro, I ain't even realized he was on, dog.
He plays those little games, and I don't understand them at all.
I be doing my own thing.
Yeah. I told him I'd send him some brownies laced with weed, and every time I've made them, they've gotten eaten.
Never made it to him.
Never made it to him because there's two. Besides me, there's two other people who smoke weed in the house.
Yeah.
So it's like, so sorry, the brownies are gone.
That's funny.
And they're gone.
Fanta- You know who Fantastic Fish
No
is with
clouds.
Lynn? You ever seen them?
Who?
Fantastic Fin. Fantastic.
Talking about Austin?
I'm not for sure. Fantastic Fish with Lynn.
No, I don't think I know that one.
Uh,
Yes, Rico does partake. He may not eat the brownies on the live stream because he doesn't know if he wants us to see how he gets when he's high. I understand that. I don't care what you think of me when I'm high. I don't care because I'm always high. It's my pain meds, and I'll do as I want.
There it is.
He said he is eating stuff. I'm here though.
Yeah, he does that. Oh man, he ate this one thing. I thought he was gonna die.
For real?
Yeah, he did not look like it was good. He just he went totally white, and then he started coughing, and then he spun the chair around. Like, oh, this is not good.
Would it
The
just be
week-
like regular stuff, or it'd be like infused?
No, it was weird shit. People send him. You could send him in anything, and he will eat it. As long as it's edible, it has to be something that humans eat, or that is eaten. Like you can send him bugs, he'll eat those.
No way.
Yeah, I told him in chat. I go, Rico, if you need food, we will send you food. You do not have to ask for this ridiculous stuff to eat.
Eating bugs and shit. I think that I don't think I know that's something I refuse to do. Is like crazy stuff to try to get viewers.
It's working. He's gotten a lot of viewers since he started doing this.
But it's a shame that we have to go that damn low for people to watch us.
See, but he could be just needing groceries. He could just be needing groceries too.
Living like a caveman and shit.
Yeah, because he'll say things like, Rico, you need any help? we can do something for you.
Yeah, he goddamn me eating grubs and shit.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh goddamn.
If I'm gonna eat some meat, it isn't gonna be a grub.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Oh shit.
And
but I be seeing I seen that shit a lot though. Motherfuckers just doing any crazy thing to get on.
We used to do that. We used to be having our drinking parties and they start daring each other. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
People do almost anything for a laugh.
Yeah. See, at least with a female, this is a little different. They ain't gotta go to the extreme to do crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, we used to have to jump off the roof.
Yeah, jump off the roof.
Have to walk to the store with your underwear on the outside of your pants. And not tell anybody why you're doing it.
Yeah, that's a real dare right there.
Yeah, sheesh. I'm doing dabs. Ooh, I found out with my dabs, if I turn it down, I don't die.
Oh yeah.
The temperature really made a difference. Yep, take care. Don't really care. I'm fine without you. I appreciate you being here.
How the temp make it different? Huh?
I'm getting real thirsty. What the hell's going on?
How did the temp make it different? You say, yep, low temps is the only way to go.
On the dabs. Because it has different temperatures on the dab, usually 4.
Yeah. He said it doesn't burn the terps.
Yeah. The trichomes. It's really weird that people don't even know what gets you high in the weed.
It's crazy, huh?
Yeah. Like, did you ever heard of a trichome? Like, what the hell is that? Like, you've been growing weed how many years you've been growing weed? You don't know trichome? How do you grow such good weed?
It's the crystals that's on it, buddy.
Yep.
She Yeah, relax. Don't do it.
That's a good song.
That's what Bunny do. Shit.
These cats are absolutely crazy. Well, you guys are gonna fall. Everything's gonna fall out on that other cat. Is that your plan? I guess it's my fault. I put a box on top of a box. Precariously sitting on top of an aquarium.
That's what they tell you at FedEx. Put the box on side of a box.
Yeah, and then Christopher has a cow because there's so many boxes everywhere. Tell him, dude, it's my hallway. I'll put boxes wherever I want.
Said, chill out, man. Chill out, man.
That's right. That's what we found out in that if you burn it, it kills you when you inhale it. Doesn't matter what kind of water you got in there.
You gotta put that ice water in there, man.
Yep. Alcohol actually works best.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do you actually get some like alcohol vapors?
It really tames down the smoke.
Okay.
And then you can drink it afterwards if you dare.
Oh shit, bro. I did that shit before I accidentally tilted the bong up and got some of that water. Ooh.
That's nasty.
That's some nasty shit.
You never get that taste out of your mouth. Well, you do eventually, but oh my God.
Yeah. Be like, hell nah, man. I ain't fucking around.
Oh, and you did just get your roof done. It should do fine. It's glass that has a problem. Earth Girls Are Easy. That was a good movie. With what's his name? The guy from Jurassic Park. The fly dude. Jeff Goldblum. He was one of the kitties. That was so cute. Why is that in a foreign language?
Because it's a 2-year-old.
No, on Rico's live, it's in a foreign language.
Oh, I'm about to say shit. Yeah, that's my 2-year-old. She up here speaking gibberish.
Hey, she's speaking words of wisdom. We just don't know it.
Yeah, she be saying something. Yeah, I do, Jay.
Why do they always have you go to Messenger or to some other thing? That's crazy. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum. He was in Earth Girls Are Easy. I think he was the blue guy. We can't tell until they shave all their hair off of them. And it's like, oh, it's in German. Thank you, Jay. You know German, or did he tell you that? Because I don't know how you could tell what language that is. That's a lot of spelling. There's a lot of vocabulary in there. I have koi angels. Those are pretty. I like them.
You said the angels?
That koi angel? Is that what that is?
Where?
On your screen. It's your fish.
I thought you was talking about the chat. I'm looking at the chat shit. But yeah, though, I'm guessing I had just got there probably like.
Oh, you use Google. Oh, you're smart. You are smart.
I could tell it's German, but I can't read it. I used Google.
Smart, because Google does have that translate.
Shit, that's the only way to talk. If you don't know what they're saying, I do that shit in the store and everything. I pull Google Translate up so quick, like a Spanish speaking person or something.
Yeah.
and like I'm trying to really, they trying to ask me something, I'm trying to ask them something, then I hit that Google Translate and it'll tell them, they'll be like, oh, because before that I'd be like, me no sabe, I no
Yeah.
sabe,
No
I don't
speaky ingy.
I don't know what you're saying, buddy.
I only know four Spanish words, and one of them is taco. Does that give you a hint?
Now you doing the fool, man.
Gosh.
You doing the fool. So he said taco.
Hey, man, that's how I know people is through their food.
Yeah.
Because everybody cooks just a little bit different.
Yeah. True that.
I like how the Japanese use a lot of vegetables in their cooking.
What's they food down there?
And where?
Like, wherever you at. Like,
where I'm at, it's everything in the world you can imagine.
Okay.
There's California has everything. There's every kind of food here. It's really kind of interesting because there's just everybody. A lot of Asian cooking and a lot of Thai cooking. Thai is really big here.
All by myself. What's that, a song?
Yeah, that is a song.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Some whiny dude. All by myself. I'm so alone. Well, go to the store. There's people there.
Say, shut your crying ass up.
Yep. Do something about it.
Sit your crybaby ass in the back seat.
Whoa, you can chat. You can right click into English. Whoa. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm gonna go over here to Rego stand and I'm gonna right click. Here we go.
His whole chat is in German?
No, just the title.
Oh, okay.
Back, refresh, print, blah blah. Translate to English. It did. Afternoon pleasure, delicious or disgusting. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even know it did that. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
You did? You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
What? Yeah, that's the easier way to translate people like comments and stuff. Like when you don't know what they're saying, you just hit that right click.
Well, I'm gonna have to remember that because a lot of people I go and talk to, they don't speak English.
Oh, okay.
I'm already in bed. It's I miss my nap time. That's true.
Yeah, but it's all my fault. My bad.
Yep. I could hit a nap after lunch, so I'll have to make lunch now. Oh man, what could I make for lunch?
Shit.
That's a hard meal for me. Dinner's easy, breakfast is easy, but lunch.
Shit, breakfast is made up. That shit a lie. I ain't saying that's the most important meal of the day. He just did that shit to get money.
Yep.
Like cereal is not healthy for you and all that shit, like they say it is.
Well, I'm gonna be trying that, J-Rock. That is so cool.
I think like eating one bowl of cereal is the equivalent to like drinking so many ounces of Coca-Cola.
I mean, actually, you need very little food. It's amazing how little we really need. Very little food. It's like when you get a TV dinner and you look at it, and that's actually the proportions of food you should eat, and it's so freaking tiny. It's like, that's only 2 spoonfuls. Yeah. But that's the correct amount. Isn't that crazy?
You're only supposed to eat like the meat, the size of the palm of your hand or some shit like that?
Yeah. We overeat like crazy.
Eating 12-ounce steaks and shit. And
yeah, exactly. We are the extra
baked
large
potato and fucking
man, a baked potato. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I asked Christopher if he could make me a baked potato because I mean, it's so freaking easy, right? A baked potato. What would you do? What would you do if someone asked you to make? Could you make them
poke some holes in it and wrap it in the foil, and then poke some holes in it. Put it in the oven. You could even put it in the microwave.
You would put it in the oven.
Yeah.
You
You
always
didn't put
cook
it in the
your
microwave though.
5 minutes in a microwave, boom, potato. He came back an hour, 45 minutes later with the potato. I had moved on and was doing other things. And I totally forgot about it. I'm like, you just now made this? And he goes, no, it's been in the oven the whole time. You oven
Yeah.
cooked the potato. It was really good, but 5 minutes in the microwave, it's a potato.
Mm-hmm. That's a potato.
He got
So
mad at me
what
because I don't know how to do that. Don't be
will
talking to me
you
about
wrap it in
that.
something in the for the microwave, or you just pop it right
No,
in there?
no. I just poke holes in it. Well, it depends. There's different ways to do it. If I'm making one for my husband as well, I slice them, put them in a bowl, put some saran wrap over it, put it in the microwave. 6 minutes, they're both done.
Yeah.
But 45 minutes in the oven was crazy. I totally forgot. I asked him even to do that. When he came up with it, I'm like, what does he want? What does he got? He was like, I got your potato. I totally forgot about that.
Man, I remember me and my papa went to a
Apply.
casino one time, and they had like a potato all you could eat type thing, but it
Oh,
was only
potato bar. Yeah.
but it was only like the toppings.
Yeah, that's what all the can eat is how many toppings you can eat. Yeah.
Man, that shit came out to like $22 a piece. He was mad as shit. He was
How
like,
is that all you can eat, right?
he said, you know how many fucking sack of potatoes we could have bought?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Nah, for real though.
It's like to make a nice taco meal for the family costs maybe what, 15, 20 bucks tops. To go to Taco Bell, it's outrageous.
Bro, I think they want to charge your ass damn near $1 for sour cream.
Yeah, and their food's not even really Spanish food at all. What is this?
Some bullshit.
It's a Mexican pizza. Who the hell came up with that Mexican pizza? But it does taste pretty good, I have to admit. But that's not a real thing, right? It's like, no.
Yeah, nah, them do be straight though. It's that shit really like Tex-Mex. Like that's what they call it.
It's just your food Americanized.
It's they
That
call
will
it
happen
like
to your
Mexican
children, just
Texas
like
food.
what we did.
Goddamn Mexican pizza. Y'all have a taco cabana down there?
No, not that I know of. Because
Well,
that's my favorite food to eat. Is definitely Mexican food. That is the best food. I grew up on that, and it's just, so good.
Well, it's a little better than Taco Bell. A little more quality.
We give a Del Taco, and it makes me sick.
Or who? Del Taco.
A Del Taco.
Yeah.
That is the thinnest taco shell I've ever seen in my life. You remember that commercial with the guy had the knife and he would cut tomatoes and you cut it so thin? He said your relatives will leave this tomato is so thin. That's how thin the taco shell was.
Hell no.
And then it's like, what is that inside there? How can it be meat for that price? It can't be. It cannot be meat at that price.
That's what they say about all this shit though. This shit ain't real meat, man.
My friend said that they make it's a powder and they mix water with it and it turns into meat. And there's no such thing.
Bro, I hope not. I hope not, bro.
Yeah, he'd always say that you're eating that powdered meat. That's what got powdered. Man, powdered eggs were bad enough, and it's like now you got powdered meat.
Powdered meat, powdered milk. They got powdered everything.
Milk.
That's why I'm be thinking like how some stuff even able to be on the shelf. Cause like how can cheese be cold and it be hot?
Yeah.
Like y'all was talking about the cheese in the can and all that shit.
Yeah.
Or like the cheese and crackers, like the little stick. The kids be eating.
Yeah,
Like
I like the cheese and crackers. A little package. They give you a little tiny stick, that red stick.
Yeah.
I
so
love
how could that cheese be out, but other cheese, shredded cheese and stuff have to be in the refrigerator? Probably how it was processed or something.
Preservatives inside of it that make the difference.
Yeah.
But it's like I like that one cheese, but I don't like the stuff on that other, the Velveeta. I can't stand it. But it's the same cheese. It's the same cheese. I'm confusing myself.
All that shit fake. As a kid though, you don't know. You don't even care really. If you like it and it's good, you're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh,
really.
it smells like dog food when you're cooking it. Oh,
Oh hell no.
oh. I have actually gotten cat food and heated it up because the cat was sick and took it over and showed it to my husband. He goes, "That smells really good. What'd you make for me?" And I'm standing there going, "Should I feed it to him?"
Friskies.
Yeah, and he's like looking at me with his hand out. "Give it to me. I'm hungry." Yeah, I'm like, "No, dude, I can't do it. I can't give you cat food." He's like, "Why are you trying to feed me cat food? And you're the one asking for it."
It wasn't for you, guy.
He goes, "But that smells good. How come that smells good?"
Stop.
So you'll eat anything. You're Mikey.
Yeah, if you smelling cat food and talking about that smell good,
Yeah, there's something wrong with you, right?
do you buy yours or you be making it?
I make my cat food and I buy it as well.
Pretty sure it's cheaper to make it, huh?
You know, I noticed that, well, the cats really don't seem to care if I make it or they, I buy it.
What you gotta
But
do is make it and then add 1 can of the other shit.
I could do that. But yeah, but they'll just be cats going to both places because, it's not a real good test. I did have one cat and have two.
Okay. No.
That'd be the good test.
Oh, shit. Just find out what they like this and the other one.
And I put a lot of vegetables in there and they ate all of it. I put carrots and peas. There was nothing left. They licked I left it in the pan, let it cool down. I slightly cooked it. Yeah. So it had hamburger, it had some sauce, some beef sauce and different stuff like that. And I let it cool, put it down, and then one cat ate it for about a half an hour, and then everybody else ate.
Yeah. They be having some crazy cat foods.
And it was gone. They like the canned food. My cats love the canned food. The more gross and nasty, smelly it is, the more they love it.
Yeah, they be having shit with gravy and all kind of shit.
Yeah. Well, cats will eat maggoty food. I mean, come on, they're not really good, taste connoisseurs here.
They'll eat maggoty food.
Yeah, they will eat. They eat garbage food. Garbage that has maggots in the food. The cat will be eating it, loving it.
They stomach can handle that shit.
It's all protein to them. They don't. They're animals.
Oh yeah. The maggots and shit.
Yeah, maggots are really healthy and good for you. Yuck. Even saying that sounds gross, but it's true.
Well, shit, it is. That's what it is. Huh?
Exactly. It's only 20 people. Exactly, Bunny. It's like, come on. I don't even know 20 people that would come over to my house. Maybe, many years ago, but not now. That's, huh? It's just, when someone says that, unsub, you're rude. You don't care.
What they say?
When they say, they say, "Oh, there's only 20 people here. I'm going to go. There's no one good here."
Only 20 people?
Yeah, there's only 20 people watching. There's no one good here. I'm going to go. And then, bam, he's off. And you're like, dude, that was really rude. That's like the third time you've done this. I think you really think
Hey,
that.
what's up? I'm George. What's up? I'm Liquid. Like the maggots, they are all protein.
That has to be the only animal that actually grosses me out to see. I just, ugh. They actually do have a purpose, but oh my God, I don't want to see it. Yeah, you basically can feed a cat any kind of an animal, and if it likes it, it's gonna eat it.
Cat will eat it, and sometimes the cat is like, hell nah. It be tripping me out when they look like they throw up. They be like, I don't want that shit.
I don't know.
They be like, that's some yucky cat food right there.
Oh yeah, I like it. They show all the fish food for your cat. Look at how beautiful this salmon is for your cat. And you open it up.
Just safe to say that you're running this live stream either now or very soon.
If we were near, all your people from the channel would come over. Well, that'd be okay because you guys are cool. I mean, the people I meet, they're not cool. They're Karens. They're Karen and they're Kevins. They're terrible. Kevin's over there calling, the police, and Karen's yelling at me about something.
J Rock, he probably was trying to feed his fish all kind of crazy stuff too. That's why it didn't work.
Yeah.
Buddy
I mean, you
said
should never. It's like if you're a responsible person, when you have a kid,
that was J Rock.
you feed the kid like one thing at a time to make sure there's no allergy to it or it doesn't, it goes through
He was trying to
fine.
feed the cat liver and shrimp
Fish
and
are
all
just like
kind
that.
of
You
shit.
can't just throw something in there and go, oh yeah, he's gonna love it. Let's just keep feeding that for 4 days. Let's change it up and give him pears too.
You leave Kevin out of this. That's what Boots Cat said.
I only said Kevin because of Karen. What could his name be? What could Karen's husband be? Because I have a like people call people a jackass. Well, I have a Jill ass. It's Jack and Jill ass.
Yeah. God
Dude
damn.
had no clue.
He
Dude, I'm telling you, it's just like the
Jerry.
White Files. He talks about all these facts he's investigating. He's his
Chad,
research team, and he can't even get the fish right. How am I supposed to believe him that he's really did any kind of research at all?
Bunny, fishy, dad jokes and 3
Can
and a
you
half.
imagine if somebody's sitting here? Oh yeah, my goldfish just had babies with all kinds of guppies.
George, we're gonna still be on in 3.5 hours, buddy. No, I'm messing with you.
Hey, you
I'm
never
just
know.
messing with
You
George.
never know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Nah, what is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit, we only got 4. You only got about 3.5 hours before you can cut it off and save it.
What was I on the other night? What was it? I think it was on for like 12 hours.
Yeah,
So,
nah, George, I was just messing with you, doc.
we love you, George. We really do. Yeah, he is fun in an auction. Make
For
sure
real?
you
Oh, hey, George. Oh, my bad. You go ahead.
got to do an auction with George. You got to
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Hey, George, I need to holler at you, man, on the fish club, bruh. I was told that you was the guy to talk to if I was needed to inquire about, starting something up. So whenever you get a chance, buddy, I want to holler at you.
Yeah, he is really good at that. He's started up a bunch of them already.
Yeah, I heard. So that's the man I need to talk to.
Yeah.
Because I was looking up in my state, bruh, it's only 3 in the whole state of Texas. It's only 3 fish clubs. And
Yeah.
the one that's closest to me is like 45 minutes away to an hour. So
Yeah, that's
I
how
was
it is here too. I questioned that, and the lady goes, "There's none. Why don't you start one?" And I was like, "Hell no." She goes, "And that's why we still don't have one."
exactly, man. Somebody got to, take that first step.
Yeah.
Why you wouldn't want to start one? Too much.
I wouldn't have time to. I wouldn't even be able to commit myself to going to it. So how could I start one?
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah.
I feel. Why you say that? Because all your tanks and stuff, everything you got.
No. Because I take care of my husband.
Oh, okay. So your life, your day-to-day
Yeah,
life.
life in general that has nothing to do with any of my animals kind of like rules my day. I hate it.
Yeah.
I have responsibilities that are beyond my control.
Sometimes it calls.
Yep. It's just like, when I had kids, I didn't go out at night partying because I had kids to stay home with.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have had them if I had to get a babysitter to take care of them because what was the point of having them?
Yeah, but then they'll be like the babysitter. They won't be like you.
Exactly.
They got the babysitter traits and shit.
Exactly.
So,
Or your
damn.
kids get stolen from by the babysitter. That's kind of bizarre.
Damn. Yeah, I seen a movie like that where the lady had like it was her baby. She stole that woman baby. took it as some crazy shit. So that shit actually do happen.
That's happened a lot of times where the kid don't even find out until years later when they have to do a surgery. They find out, this kid's not even your kid. Well, it's not even her kid. We don't know whose kid this is.
That's what that dude was just on the short. He was saying, it was an old man. He was like, He
Yeah.
needed a liver transplant or something, or some blood transfusion or something.
Yeah.
And he went to, to his kids to try to get it, and he found out his kids wasn't even his. He said he been taking care of them for 20 some years and shit.
That has to be rude. That is the rudest thing to do to a person.
He was like
You know?
56 or some shit, so he was hurt.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, that's a lot of investment in people that you're not even related. Even though you may love them, it's gonna make you step back a little bit. It's got to, I mean,
you don't have
at
trust
least
issues, man.
Yeah, trust issues. Because you're married to a lying bitch. Yeah, that's some trust issues.
Where did I get this from?
Like I was told, oh, your kids don't even look like their father. We don't think here's their father. I really don't care what you think. Because that is him 2.0. I'm telling you right now, that is him.
Yeah.
He's like my first son, how he would say a statement just like his dad, and he never was around his dad except for maybe 6 months. How could he have that exact tone and the same word?
In his blood, man.
It's just like, how did he do that? Because that's his dad. He's part of his dad.
That's how I don't know how people that the kids that end up not being theirs, they can't never tell. I think they just be in denial. Cause you can tell that for kids.
Because that lying bitch has been lying about all kinds of other shit. She got away with the big one. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
And you let her?
And you kind of knew it, and people kind of said something to you. Oh man, that's like what happened to my husband. They check this out. His friends, he's known these people since high school. And the friend tells him, oh, you got to go check out Jody's baby. She just had the baby. He looks just like Billy. He's like, cool, man. He goes over there and he looks down in the baby and he goes, that baby looks like you, dude. It doesn't look like Billy. And I like, why did you say that? And he goes, because the baby looked just like him. It didn't look like Billy at all. And then when I met Billy, he was a redhead, freckles, right? And the kid was not a redhead, freckle kid. And it did look just like the other guy. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
They know what happened.
But they're telling him, telling my husband, oh, he looks just like Billy. So he just blurts out,
Yeah, they trying to convince the other people that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And Billy was like, no, dude, that's my kid. It looks just like me.
All right.
My husband's like, do you know what you look like?
It'd be really sad though when it be like their first kid or something, so they just be excited.
Takes out baby pictures, compare the baby pictures, and like there's nothing. And the guy goes, the chin's the same, dude. No, you don't have a chin. That kid's got a chin. You don't have a chin. Let's look over here, Mark. Look how much
curly hair and you got straight hair. It ain't adding up.
Yeah. Craziness.
Said nobody in your family got curly hair, dog. So.
I wonder what happened to those people. I bet they're still together. Him still thinking that's his kid.
You gonna find out.
Unless they need some health reason, you probably would never know. You could be denied your whole life.
What's in the dark gonna come to the light.
Yes.
Sooner or later.
That is so true. It is true.
So you think you got away with it.
It may be 100 years or so later, but it's going to come out.
It'll come out.
You will find out who killed Kennedy. It will come out.
It wasn't my dad. Shit. Fucking mom lied. So she doesn't look like him anymore. She's a beauty. My daughter came out looking just like her dad. I was so upset. They say that when you really can't stand a person too.
There's a genetic reason why babies are born. They tend to look like the father. And you know why?
Why?
Because it's obvious who the mother is.
Yeah.
Everybody knows who the mother is. Who's the daddy? So
Mama,
if that kid,
baby, daddy, maybe.
If the kid looks like him, he can go, yeah, that kid looks like me, and people can see it. Yeah, that's your kid. Even though the kid grows up and looks nothing like you. But when they're born, they tend to look like the dad. When he's dead.
How you be around somebody so long, you start looking like them.
Well, you start doing your hair the same. You You end up getting the same complexion. You wear the similar clothes. Yeah. What's
Just start
scary?
looking similar.
It's scary when you start looking like your pets.
Get the hell out of here.
They showed this one guy, and I swear to God that he had these sideburns and stuff, and it shows this little dog, and it had like those same
He look like a
freaking.
dog.
It was like, whoa.
Bro, it's funny as shit.
I thought, man, that guy's too into his dog. None of my cats look like me, except for when we wear our Star Trek uniforms. Then we kind of look alike.
I'll be wearing fucking costumes.
Yeah, uniforms. We wear uniforms. They're not costumes.
Uniforms. Okay.
A uniform. It's
My bad.
Well, because we're Starfleet ragdolls, so you know we're official.
What the hell are you gonna do with them ducks though?
I actually got a thing from Paramount saying that I could use because I wrote to them and asked them if I could use the Star Trek, theme for my cattery, and they sent me back a thing saying yes, you can. You can even make profit on it. We are more than willing for you to use our information. You cannot use an actor's actual name. That's the only thing that they.
Okay,
Yeah, I could have any Star Trek character name, but none of the actors' names. Can't use those. As long as I maintain the Star Trek, philosophy. So fucking don't listen right now if you were listening to me, Starfleet. Because when you go to cat shows, you have to have a gimmick, for your cattery. It's kind of like required. They ask you to do that. What is your theme? I say it's a gimmick.
Shit, yeah, all that shit, big.
It's really weird.
The late early show.
I picked Star Trek because I figured people would know Star Trek. I was going to pick Doctor Who because that's my favorite show of all time is actually Doctor Who. I didn't think anybody would know Doctor Who. I was wrong. No one knew Star Trek either. People thought I was just in my pajamas.
God damn.
We were in pajamas. Even when the cats had their uniforms on. You're a pajama group? Is that what your cattery is?
Pajama group.
Yeah, I should have went with Doctor Who. It would have worked.
So you gonna start streaming on Rumble now sometimes or what?
Oh, I might. I don't know. I haven't checked that out yet.
We'll try it. Shit.
It's like, it's a whole nother thing though. It's like, God damn. Is it going to take me time to do that?
But I was, yeah.
Can you stream at the same time on multiple? Oh, yeah, I bet you can.
Yeah. With the StreamYard, you could hook it up where you streaming all at once. So like I be streaming on.
I could be like Steven Crowder and go, piss on you, YouTube. I'm going to Rumble.
A lot of people are though because Rumble, like trying to.
Yeah, they're not trying to make you be a certain thing. Yeah, you can be whatever you want to be, from what they're saying.
Yeah.
Even the rules kind of say that. They say that in the rules. Your content will not be monitored. We will not, unless you do blah 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 blah, which is pretty bad. That stuff to get kicked off is pretty bad.
Yeah, you do anything to get kicked off, you deserve to get kicked off anyways.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's the things that are common sense. Yeah, that's bad.
If they already giving you leniency and they not, acting like
you need the benefit of the doubt. We think you're a good person, and we're gonna trust you on that.
Who is LJ Shrimp? What they be doing? I see they on too.
He's got shrimp, man. He's like the shrimp king. He's like an LRB or a Grant. Yeah.
He be selling shrimp?
I believe so.
Oh shit.
I think he has his a particular shrimp that he made. That's his shrimp.
Damn, he only got 73 subscribers. That's fucked up.
What?
How you making?
I think he's been running a business instead of being a YouTuber.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's cool though. I want to get some of those like red and white shrimp.
Good morning, Nathan. Did you have a good? Did you see those quarries that he was showing last night? Corridors. Nathan Hovey.
I don't believe so.
They were really nice. If you have to like quarries.
Yeah, what's up, Nate?
I like their little baubles that they have in the front.
Yeah, I got an albino corridor, and then I got Cenodonis corridors. like upside down catfish.
Aren't yours the green something, Nathan, that you got? The green Venezuelan, is that what you said? Can't remember. I don't have them,
Oh, that
but
sounds
they're
good.
high fins, and they look totally cool. It's a totally different looking fish. Well, I mean, it's different color variation, but it makes it look totally different.
Damn, you said Venezuelan.
Yeah, the fins are different. It's a different kind of finnage.
It's crazy though, because the albino corridor is always out. I ain't seen this thing since I got it. The other corridors, I don't see them ever. Like I probably
I
have
only
seen
see
them
mine.
two or
They
three
blend
times.
into the landscape until I put food in there, and then like it's a mass rush of fish.
Even when I put food in there, they don't come out.
Oh,
They just be cooling.
maybe they don't like your food. What do you feed them?
They just put up some everything. I put 3 different foods in there. I got the what's that shit? It's called the New Life Spectrum.
Ooh, sounds good. Yummy.
Yeah. This mug it's an enhanced diet for small fish. It's a natural, non-medicated small pellet plus garlic. So
See, I don't use garlic unless I want to hide the medication or something.
okay.
The fish do go crazy for garlic. How a fish would ever get
It's,
garlic is
yeah,
beyond me.
say the Spectrum nutrition formula with extra garlic and omega-3 for stress and newly acquired fish and breeding fish.
Yeah, it is. Garlic when you first get them is true. Yeah.
So boom, I got that, and then I got those C.A.R.I algae wafers,
Yeah.
and then I
Do
got
they
some
eat
bug
algae?
bites.
I don't know if I've seen them eat algae.
Then I got some bug bites. Well, I just drop it in the tank,
Bug
so
bites. Yeah, mine go
Yeah.
crazy for the bug bites. Absolutely bizarre.
So yeah, I dropped 3 different foods in there, so they probably eat later. Shit, I don't know.
I throw the bug bites in there, and as soon as it hits them, there's a mad rush for the food.
Yeah,
It's
but they
like,
big. They fat though.
and they
big
just
as
sit there. The fish are just sitting there. You can't really even tell they're in the tank until they start moving around, and it's like, wow, you are in there.
Yeah, they be put up.
You're
so
not
good.
dead. Yay, you're not dead. You're not dead. Happy day.
Yeah, nah, they be cooling, bro. They just be hanging on the side of stuff.
Yeah, I put a bunch of. I made these plant caves, and I put the plants inside the cave. Anchored them to the cave, and they're loving that. They're in and out of those caves like crazy. I put a bunch of empty ones in there. I see them like they're on the porch, just sitting there like they're on the porch. It cracks me up. You got the stoop, fish. You got the stoop. You're on the stoop.
Ooh, I know where we're going.
The stoop.
Yeah. Don't you ever sit out on your stoop in front of your place? Your porch?
We don't have stoops down here. That's more like New York or some shit.
But you don't have a like a porch or anything?
Yeah, we got a porch.
That's just kind of like the same thing. It's just where you hang out in front of your house.
The stoop. When you say that, I think of like everybody hates Chris, everybody loves Chris or whatever. Everybody hates Chris.
It does remind me of New York. Is that that's a big thing there that they call it that and everything. But it's just like a porch.
He's sneaking there. Yeah, he snuck in, man.
Yeah, he's good at sneaking in, man. You could see him a mile away coming because he's so tall, but you'll just be surprised he's suddenly right there next to you.
Who, George?
Yep, George RB3.
Yeah. Oh, he tall?
Yep, he's very tall. He'll tell you he's not, but he's very tall.
Well, he's a jokester.
Oh, he's funny. He is definitely funny.
I remember when I changed my name and then I had went in his stream and I had started saying some jokes. He was like, "Hey, who is this?"
You trying to joke the jokester?
Yeah, he's like, "Who is this guy?" I said, then he seen it was me. He's like, "Oh, what's up, guard?" I was like, "Man, I'm just trying to tell some jokes with you, dog."
My favorite joke he does is 13. I love that joke.
Yeah, 13.
What did you just say that, Nathan? You that's kind of weird. Did you
You must still be kind of sleep typing.
Yeah, did you see what he wrote? Are you like thinking you're in church? Confess.
Yeah, I started sleeping with the babysitter. Hey, man. Don't bring us in that. Do not bring us in that.
Go over people's heads a lot. Yep. or they have to know like
Have
a,
dry humor.
a
Like
movie
jokes.
to let them know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate telling jokes to them kind of people. Like, you never get it, bro. Like, the fuck.
That's the funniest part too. What I love about George, sometimes he'll explain it to you. He'll explain the joke. That is so beautiful. That's like the best joke, is to explain it to you. The way he does it too is just like perfect.
Yeah.
He drives my husband crazy. He goes, "Why can't he just tell me the joke?" I go, "Hey, he's got his issues like you do, man. Chill. Just listen to him."
You gotta build it up. You can't just
Yeah,
say it. It's kind of
that's
like a
his
sick.
gimmick. It's his
Yeah,
gimmick. It's how he does it.
it's kind of like a sitcom. They don't just
Yep.
do the funny stuff. They build it up first. You know.
Yep. He's got his rhythm. He's gotten a lot better at telling jokes, I will say. He's memorized a lot of them. Way more than I have ever. I can't remember jokes for shit. It's like the 13 joke. I could start telling it to you and I would miss half of it, even though that's my favorite joke.
Yeah. Goddamn. Jokes. That's why it'd be hard to like kind of find a new niche on YouTube because
Everything's
it's
there.
already been done. You know,
Yeah.
like
Hey, Desi and Lucy did it first.
did what?
Any kind of comedy act you can think of, Desi and Lucy Arnaz did it.
Oh yeah. I fuck with Lucy. That used to be my shit. I love Lucy.
Yep.
God damn, that was my shit.
Lucy,
man.
you got some explaining to do.
Nah, for real though.
And even before
I
that, it
think
was
my-
George and Gracie.
My favorite episode was when they was in the chocolate factory.
Oh
was
God,
trying-
yes.
That shit was so funny.
And the one where she was drinking the medicine when she got drunk.
Ah, yeah.
Those two are priceless. I love both those.
Yeah, that's some shit. I remember staying up late watching Damn Lucy.
Put a pinata in the room. That's good. I like that. See, how did you get points? I don't even understand how you get points on Rico's thing. I feel like an idiot. It's like you can't really push every button. You can, like, that's my game. That's my game theory. That's what I do. I push every button as fast as I can. The guy's gonna do something. Don't know what.
Yeah. That's really how you keep them engaged, though, when you have like little live interactions with the
That's right.
crowd.
Like I told you, if you just press one, enter, that is considered engagement because people are constantly putting one, and it doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah. That, and then I'm talking about like how if you playing a game or you trivia, you doing something with them, you keeping them engaged versus just
that's really good.
Today
You're actually doing that, keeping them engaged, but to YouTube, it's irrelevant to what you're doing to keep them engaged.
What you're doing, okay?
Yeah, they don't care because they're just going to do more of the same. They're not going to tell you what it is you're doing. They're going to say just do more of the same because they don't freaking know. It's no person looking.
Sometimes. You don't think
only when they review your stuff. The person basically never looks at your stuff unless you ask for a review or you've been, they say someone signaled you that you were being racist.
You doing some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're pulling shit. You were trans talking negatively. We don't like that.
Damn. That better not never come.
So you get points when you come in. And then every 10 minutes, if you talk one time in 10 minutes, you get more points. Oh, so you have to do nothing?
Damn, you just talk?
Nothing.
Okay.
Rico's a good talker, too, because he can keep you entertained about stuff. And he stays on topic. My God, he's good at staying on topic.
Yeah, some people get distracted. That's why I was trying to tell Funk about having all them trolls in this live stream. I said, bro, I delete them because I know if you trying to talk about a topic, then you look down and see somebody saying some crazy stuff. That's going to throw you off. You know how to get rid of
trolls, right? If there's one quick way to do it. Have subscribers mode only, and they go away. I think I've had one bot come in here or a troll and it was saying stuff just once.
Yeah.
And it's the only person that's in my blocked category. Just one name.
Nah, he be liking it. He be trying. He be going back and forth with him.
I know someone told me that's how you block them. And I go, oh, let me undo that. I want to get a troll. I want to see what they do. And they're like, no, don't do that. That's a bad thing. Oh, it is? That's not good?
If you got mods, you're good because your mods could, regulate it. But if you ain't got no mods, bro, they just gonna be in there saying everything.
Oh, everybody's a mod at my place. That's so they can learn how to be a mod.
Hey, what's up, Happy Place?
That. It's just like, good luck. You're a mod.
Happy Place just came in.
Happy Place. Isn't that a nice name? Happy Place.
Yeah.
We're going to fly because we're going to think of our happy place. Yeah.
HPA. Happy Place Aquatics. Yeah.
All you got to do is think of your happy place and then you'll fly. Come on, Wendy. Come on, Wendy.
Yeah, my daughter's birthday on the 16th.
Hey, you guys ready?
Where I got to go somewhere? Oh, I do. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get my nails done, get my pedicure.
How you forget that?
My son's girlfriend's taking me. I forgot all about that. I'm in big trouble. I actually have to go now. I'm gonna be there. I have to be there in 19 minutes. I just good thing he said something. Oh my gosh. Hey, stay live. You can stay on. I'll come back up if you're still on when I come back.
Really? That's a bet.
Whoa, yeah, I'm in trouble. I just got another dirty look. Oh boy.
Yeah, nah, you can go on and end that mug show.
Okay. Bye guys. Thanks for being here.